I'm glad you weren't unmuted yet.
Okay, dang. If
I meant my hot chocolate.
I could have meant I could have had a really dark joke there, but I thought we were all unmuted, so I'm glad I didn't say anything.
Oh.
You could have had your joke. Luckily, you missed the opportunity.
I
Hi, everybody. How are y'all doing?
Scott, just out of curiosity, it's been a week since we played, right?
It's been a session. It's been 2 weeks.
It was a
Why, what's
long,
up?
long time ago.
Have
In
we
a
stocked
session
up a
far,
ton of
far
luck
away.
Hold
in
on.
those 2 weeks?
That was 2 people talking.
Wade was just
Oh,
making
I
a
was
joke
trying to
like
say
normal.
was that
And I was also kind of just
Shall we
like
try
before
again?
I-
No, it's okay.
It's awkward.
Anybody? Somebody? We want to try again? Is this?
Do you
We're
like
gonna be able
Legos?
to-
No, that was.
Scott?
I'm not going to contribute.
You just did. Wow, what the fuck? Rena
Rena.
talking up a storm over here.
Fucking Rena
let
ruining
let some
everything.
of us let some of us talk.
Yeah, seriously, Rena. Give everybody an opportunity.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
We noticed. No. All right, Messy. What were you trying to say before you were rudely blah blah blah?
You know,
I think it's pretty
really not
obvious
worth the
what
effort.
we were gonna.
hold on, I think I have something for this. Give me that on the floor.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I'm good. We can play.
Oh, okay. And what is it that you have, sir?
Nothing.
You
No.
got beer. You got vodka.
Okay.
Wasn't it just a minute ago where you were like,
Rum.
"My tummy hurts so bad," and then your solution is alcohol?
Alcohol. Yeah.
I'm gonna drink about it. Yeah.
He's like, I'm not gonna make tonight's session.
I think I might know
hurts.
why
I said
your stomach hurts.
Maybe.
Some people take Tums, some people take tequila.
know.
You drinking
So it's
water is
rum.
rare.
You ever put tequila in Rice Krispies?
No.
Once.
I
No.
haven't either. I was curious.
You ever put
What kind of
Guinness in
fucking
Lucky
question is
Charms?
that?
I have.
No.
It was
know you
awful.
have.
No.
You ever put your beard in that?
No.
How much luck do we have? That was my question.
Two.
Good question. I don't know. I never know until luck is either
But did you
purchased by
add
chat or is
The luck in that we've gotten over the last 2 weeks we haven't been streaming because obviously that would have happened. We should have
Last time on Ashes of the
0 people. do luck.
Vagina. What was the word? Ashes of the
Of the vagina.
Ashes of the Vagoo. Ashes of the
Vagina.
Vincent. The fuck is the word?
Can't.
Did you guys
can't
miss
help you
us?
here.
What is the V? Ashes of the vitriol. Ashes of the violin.
Did you guys miss
Vampire.
us? Was that-
Anybody? At this
what
point, I'm
happened?
begging you for help. This is
Any-
a plea.
anyone?
This is a cry for help. What is the V?
I mean, I know what it is.
I believe it's,
Vampire. Van.
yeah. Van.
Ashes of the
Vans.
van down by the river.
Ashes of the Vans.
I'll give you a hint. It's
The
on the
Bees of the Van.
stream.
Ooh.
God damn.
Oh, hey, Ashes of the Vanguard.
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
Look, we had fapping, and we had all kinds of stuff going on prior to the stream going live, y'all. It's not my fault.
Yeah, y'all.
We had Dicks Inside Out for Harambe.
No,
we
we
were
can.
doing it all.
We don't need to talk about the.
Okay. That was private. Don't worry about it.
And don't tell anybody, Chad. That's just between you and us.
Last time on Ashes of the Vanguard. Forensic. Why don't you tell us what happened?
Ow.
Great.
That-
Messi,
that-
it's your turn to talk. Why don't you do the recap since you and Forensic are besties?
I don't know. I'm kind of busy.
Well,
He-
what?
he-
Rubbing
he-
your tummy?
He's getting the transcript from Forensic. He's downloading it.
Gusty showed up. That's right. And we drank. And then we
Relive the glory days.
did. We had a group meeting, and I was like, Zen out. Gusty in. Doc, you're here. Other two, fuck you. You're going.
Literally, Freight was like, "I'm gonna need your resumes before you both can enter the group."
That's true. He had a full HR intervention.
That was a great idea because we all got to reminisce over them because we're all
And we got to
alliance
learn
now.
our letters. I'm like a Graff's LGBTQ3. What
Nice.
the fuck were my letters?
What?
F7, gold leader. I don't remember what I am. I'm something. There was a link and I put it
Wait,
in
do
my
you normally
bio.
just start telling facts and then halfway through start making stuff up because you forgot what you were saying?
Yes. I was a philosophy
Oh, okay.
major.
Fair.
Were
Fair.
you?
I
I thought you were
was.
law.
I was pre-law, but pre-law is not a major, so I was a philosophy major. I took morals and ethics and pre-law type courses.
Morals and ethics seems like it goes completely against what being a lawyer is all about.
I was very naive when I thought I was going to be a lawyer or a judge.
You
I was
were?
like, well, if I'm going to
No,
be a
I
good one, I
understand.
better know morals and ethics because law's got to be based on that, right? And it's to some extent it is. Listen, I don't want to go into it right now. That'd be the whole session.
I mean, technically it is. Whether or not the people that are acting as lawyers are ethical is a different conversation. But I'm sure most lawyers are upstanding ladies and chaps.
ABNJGQR. Found my letters.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I was
fancy
like,
letters.
what? Did he just have a
I knew there was a
stroke?
Q. I didn't remember the rest.
Oh yeah, well mine are YXBCJS.
Oh yeah,
Those are my letters.
you get it.
I don't know
Rena?
what the fuck they're talking about because I'm a teenager.
Yeah, your letters are FU.
Oh,
I went to Florida State University.
That's FSU.
FAU
What?
is Florida Atlantic
Shut the fuck up.
University. Okay, sorry.
We have a radio station called WEBN, and they promote something called Frog University, so that way they can sell FU T-shirts. That's the only
That's actually
FU I
pretty
know
funny.
of.
That's legit pretty funny. All right.
Anywho,
So, if you guys are ready, as a reminder, last time you met with God, I know his nickname's Gusty, but like it just makes me think of the Rick and Morty song Swifty, which is such a fucking stupid song.
Swifty in here.
If you've never
know that
seen
one.
that episode, then you live a blessed life. But that stupid song is, I'm always like, get Swifty, and I'm like, no.
That's what with the big heads, right?
Yeah, the godheads or whatever. Yeah, it's so stupid.
Show
Anyways,
me what you've got.
anyways,
Oh,
so
what you've
that's what it says.
got.
So yeah, as you guys were getting Swifty, we finished kind of like handling everything that transpired, talking about the fact that we definitely got a lawyer, definitely handling the lawsuit or whatever.
I hate the way you mentioned that. You mentioned that in a way that implies I didn't. I definitely did. Fuck you.
Definitely got a lawyer.
Frog
100%.
University.
Yeah, you got a lawyer. It's going to be 100% 100% following the
100%? I'm gonna get 100% of the money I asked for.
ethics committee.
Oh my god.
I sound like Seth Meyers' impersonation of Rudy Giuliani.
So I was sick again, and I was eating soup today, and I burned my lip on soup, and so I'm like nursing my lip at the moment. I'm 100%. Anyways, moving on. So back to the game. Got everything all prepared or whatever, and the plan was you were heading out. The ship was arriving at the end of last session. It arrived, and you were able to see just like how amazing or beautiful, what have you, the ship is. So that is all been taken care of, and we're more or less starting this session with your characters heading out to jump into the combat. For the crew of this ship, Ezra, I'm going to go ahead and pop open the ship and show all players, so you can look at the details about not visible to. Wait, ooh, cancel. Almost showed the wrong one. This is what I wanted to show all players. Cool. So with this ship here, don't forget, you have to go over to like attributes and ability and back to character sheet if it shows up weird for you. And I don't know why it's doing that to you, but it is. So anyways, with the ship here, there's a whole bunch of different positions that your characters can go into, and you're going to kind of like choose your roles. Of the PCs we have here, there are 4 PCs. You also brought an NPC with you. There's also going to be an AI on the ship that is going to be another version of Hemlock. This is going to join you, okay? So effectively,
Is it gonna be one of his like little robots or?
Yeah, effectively, it's you know it's his AI running on there as well. So this is effectively 6 crew members. The ship itself, however, for total crew, can have 3 dogfighters, 4 gunners, an engineer, and a captain and a pilot. So in total, it can actually house, what's that, 8, 10 people. So you have 6 out of 10 positions that are able to be filled at any point in time. You could also theoretically use, as Pat was just saying, just like the shitty robots assisting as well, but they get a +0 modifier, if not a -1 modifier to everything. I just got to double check the stats of those creatures. So you could fill the other roles with plugs if you wanted to, just to have things be taken care of. So back to the thing. As you guys are getting into the ship and planning on heading out and having this badass combat, you're going to want to figure out like what roles you're going to take. As a reminder for the combat that you're doing, it's not just your ship that's engaging in this battle. Your job is there's kind of like a two-stage battle that's happening here. They were telling you that there are going to be 2 locations where the battle is going to take place. There was the planet where you had already scanned everything beforehand, and then there was all of the ships that were leaving to go to a secondary planet as they were trying to like flee to go to a final location. And so it was a matter of, were you going to that final location, or were you going back to the planet where you had battled beforehand, etc., etc., etc. So that was never decided before, and as you're climbing into the ship and getting comfortable with all the systems and whatnot that are here, we're going to go over those details. First thing I want to point out, while you're looking at the ship and its functionality and whatnot, one of the things I want to mention is at the end of our last session, which was 2 weeks ago, one of the things that have been nagging me about the N7, the Mass Effect 5e system, is that there are too many tool proficiencies. This is actually something that we had talked about as a party long ago, and we peeled away a couple of the tool proficiencies we thought were dumb. Like, there was an armorsmith proficiency and a tailor one, like you're playing fucking World of Warcraft and you needed a separate one for making armor than you do for clothes. So we got rid of that. We got rid of a couple of other ones, and then after our last session, we got rid of a few more and really streamlined the tool proficiencies to make it so that a party of 4 people can actually be a crew for an entire ship, rather than feeling like, oh, our 4 party members who super focused on proficiencies only have maybe half of what we need to be a full party, which is annoying. So just so everybody knows, this streamlined things a little bit. And the reason why I'm bringing this up is because, Pat, one of the things that this affects you is specifically with the history skill check. Your character is able to recall significantly more information when it comes to history checks. So the way that these
Wait, I can?
Yeah, you always could beforehand, but before it was specifically about engines. Now it's
Okay, so
it's
now
been,
I have more of a
now
an
it's ships in
umbrella.
general. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, exactly.
Is it
in
ships,
general.
vehicles, stuff like that. Anything that involves.
It's in the PDF I shared
engineering?
in our Slack channel.
I have that open now.
And yeah,
I was just
good
making
job.
sure that it kind of goes over everything that's here.
Yep. So it's like you said, it's like that umbrella. And I want everybody to know, when you're looking at your tool proficiencies, whenever it says the phrase "give additional insight," that means one of 2 things. One, you're going to roll a normal roll, and it's going to give you more information you otherwise would have gotten your hands on, or you're going to roll with advantage. So that's kind of like the way that give additional insight means. Sometimes it's advantage, sometimes it's more insight itself. So in this scenario, as Pat was kind of like walking around and looking at the ship, his character would have immediately picked up a lot of the details about the ship, which is highly customized, as we discussed beforehand. He would be able to pick a lot of those nuanced differences and so on and so on and so on, so he can kind of like take advantage of it and really find himself comfortable inside the engineering area that otherwise wouldn't have been able to do so. Pat, I want to pull your attention back to some of the abilities that you've always had with this, which is like your ability to boost the ship's shields and whatnot for like an entire day. It allows you to make things more powerful within the ship, so as you're going into combat, you can feel more confident. Your actual ship that you're going to be flying on, the attack ship, doesn't have shields, so you wouldn't be able to do it for this one. But in general, that's an ability you would be able to do.
But with this, I can still overpower I can still power up the turrets and the engines, right?
You could still power up, yes, all of that stuff that's on the handout in Roll20, you would still be able to do. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Just shields.
Yeah,
Doesn't
just
apply.
because there are no shields to give a +5 to, because there just aren't shields, a shield generator on this specific ship. That's all.
Okay.
So I brought up a bad example. That's all. All right.
No, you're
Anyways, so I just want to bring attention to this. Cool. So as you guys are going on to the ship and the attention, everybody's finding their comforts here and there. So I wanted to bring attention to this because Pat, your character finds an equal comfort hanging out over inside the engineering area, but knowing that there's no shields there, you're going to know that you're not going to have to spend as much time in engineering necessarily that you usually would, so you'd probably find yourself in another area that's comfortable. And this is where you find one of the badass weapons that this ship has to offer, which is the rip chains. The rip chains work that if you're engaged in melee, if you're like adjacent to another ship, you can rip through its hull by more or less bringing your ship more effectively pressing against the other one with these protrusions acting like chainsaws, realistically cutting through their hull. And your character just happens to be very proficient with how these work, and so it's something that you're probably going to find yourself using during the combat. Wade, obviously you're going to find yourself as a pilot. The question is whether or not you're going to want to pilot the overall ship, which you're like, okay, this thing is like a nice ship. It's pretty massive and it's important because, you know, it's how everybody stays alive. But at the same time, there's not a lot of finesse to this ship. It has pretty low maneuverability. It's not particularly fast. The guns on it are powerful, but most likely it's going to want to kind of like hang back a little bit and take like big shots at whatever it's fighting, or fly into smash into other things because it can ram. But maybe you don't need a pilot like you to fly that when there are 3 fighters that can come off of this thing and can really dance around the battlefield with grace and finesse. So you're kind of going to have to make a decision between those two, same as Pat between those other two. Messy, your character is very good at firing weapons. You've done that many times. It's based off dexterity, right? But your character is also pretty decent at piloting a ship. It's not something that you have an expertise in, but it is something that you had some rudimentary training in when you were going through your schooling with a Hanar. So you can pilot a fighter as well, though maybe you don't want to get quite into the thick of it as Wade wants to, right?
Into the thick of it?
What?
Into the thick of it.
What?
Into the thick of it?
What?
Ugh. Why are
Yeah.
you always like 2 years too late to the memes?
No, I did it to
Me or Scott? Because the answer is yes.
Both.
oh. So what's your name? Messy, you're probably the best person to work the heavy cannon back on this ship, but at the same time, you're a decent prospect for the pilot too. Rena, this brings us to you. You're in the same exact boat as Messy. You actually you're in one slightly bigger boat than he is. You are also a really good
Bigger
shot
boat.
with the heavy cannon.
You fuck
Yeah,
small
my
boat.
boat's bigger, bitch.
I mean,
Fuck it.
nobody's surprised.
I am actually.
I mean, Messy came from a state shaped like a penis for compensation. Just saying. Moving on. Rena, you're also a really good advocate. Option for flying one of the fighters as well. You can get out there and really maneuver around and take shots. Not as good as Wade can, but it's a really good place for you to be. But also, if Wade's going out there, you might be a really good backup pilot to this ship to maintaining the actual status of this overall bigger ship. So you're kind of, looking for what's going to be the best shot. The reason why I'm going back to Messy's, I'm not advocating for him to be the pilot of the bigger ship, is because if Messy's on a small ship like a fighter, fighters are unique from regular ships. Fighters can sometimes utilize extra features like sneak attack. If you can get a good shot lined up, and allowing Wade's character to fly in and out of the thick of it. Oh, that one didn't work as well.
Out of the thick of it.
Yeah, no. With Messy, you can line up good shots and take advantage of that. So I'm going to throw this out there for your characters. Plus you have Gusty, plus you have the AI, plus you have the dumb bots that can work with you. So as your guys are clambering into the ship and getting ready to run through the systems, take off, and really just kind of fly around in this thing and get comfortable in it, I do want to bring in an RP where you're talking with Hemlock himself or itself to tell you where it is that you're going, what your actual missions entail. But I didn't know if you wanted to bring into any intra-party RP for kind of like getting into the mindsets or getting familiar with the stations or which angles you wanted to take. If you don't want to, cool. If somebody wants to jump into some RP, go right ahead, and then I'll do my RP afterwards.
Have we gotten a briefing on what to expect when we get in there?
That's what I was just saying beforehand.
That's
If
what
you
we're
did
about to
not
get
get that,
into.
I'll do that. If you're ready, we can do that
Perfect.
right now.
No,
I
that's
just wanted
fine.
to give you an
We-
opportunity because I blathered.
I feel like Graff kind of talked about it briefly last time, so if anyone else wants to bring it up and talk about it, otherwise it'd probably be after the briefing that he'd talk again.
Yeah, honestly, I agree. I feel like the briefing would at least make more sense for me. So
Cool.
I have a better idea of what we're doing.
I don't know if Strix cares because he's just going to run in and do his best anyway. But having a plan of attack is a way that he can make sure that he doesn't screw up the rest of everybody's plan. So he's willing to hear everyone out.
Cool. Sounds great. Awesome. So, excuse me. Then going back to, I don't think I added the AI core information on here. I'll add that for you guys in a moment. So, one of the things that I want to point out with the briefing is where the briefing is going to take place is going to be in the cockpit. That is more than enough space in the cockpit for everybody to be able to hang about and have the conversation. So all of you happy to be together. I'm not entirely sure what you're pointing at.
Just that no one can see Wade and Rena, so it's like, haha.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
That was for everybody's benefit, actually. I was
shit.
trying to do that to help them out.
Get wrecked, noob.
They'll never know what we were doing behind that screen.
Wade was looking cute as fuck. You guys missed it.
I was
Sorry.
so kawaii.
Oh my god.
Boo
moving on.
woo rar. You missed all of it.
Oh, not the roar. Oh no.
XD.
XD.
So you guys are all of you are going to be piloted into the cockpit. The cockpit itself is actually well designed. You're going to have the captain's chair, the captain's chair, and there is a captain's chair here, and it's like a proper, well-established captain's station with like a good number of arrays that allow them to sit back and watch over where other people's displays, what other people are working on, so on and so forth. It gives them a lot more control and depth of understanding of what each individual stations are working on to allow for better cross coordination. So that there's cross collaboration between the different stations. They can coordinate what that is and kind of like redirect systems or whatever as needed, as well as refocus where the different VI's power levels are to assist in those stations. So the hanging out inside this area that's bigger, lots of seats around or what have you. You'll have Hemlock calls to attention to bring everything back in. So I'm going to have Hemlock kind of like re-explain the scenario. What happens is as Hemlock pulls into attention, you're going to see all of the screens at once are going to flicker on to a whole bunch of information. The information is going to be showing, like one of the images is going to be that of the Milky Way galaxy itself. Then it's going to show the two different clusters that are of interest there, focused in onto the different systems within the two different clusters, and focus in on the planets. So these are all different images, so far 8 different images. The 2 different planets are in question, and then more images showing like where it is on these planets that there are going to be bits of interest. So what the Hemlock starts by telling you is, thank you again for agreeing to assist with this mission. And thank you again for earning the rights to use this ship. I think that your chances of survival are greatly improved from this. That is beneficial for everybody. As previously discussed, this is going to be a battle on 2 fronts, fought at the same time despite the vast differences. We want to make sure that there is no movement of pieces across the board to assist either party. The 2 battlefields are going to be the planet where you had already engaged with them before, where you had already discovered the schematics of these battle frames and uncovered the overall cult that was doing some work here. I do have to say, in reviewing the security footage of what had transpired inside of that location, I very much found amusing and approve of the tactics that Frait chose to use. Ha ha, ha ha, ha, Frait. Good times.
Do you mean the tub? It was a tight fit, but like we managed to.
Oh, that was unfortunate. I mostly skimmed over.
Oh,
that.
you mean the grenade? Yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it.
The not addressing that any further. It then says you kind of like see like a different window highlights, and you can sign almost like those images you were looking at beforehand. It had like little clips of video, or whatever, playing there. All that kind of like almost like the color loses some of its like sapience or whatever there, and not sapience loses some of its like color grade there, and falls still, and others gain its color and start moving about as it brings its attention to the other battlefield. It says where these where the research is being relocated towards, where even many of the facilities that you had seen beforehand are being relocated to. This has not been fully established. The location has been, but the actual buildings have not all been put into place yet. Operations have not been able to resume for them yet. The plan over there is to destroy every single solitary one of those structures, to completely annihilate all of the buildings that are over there, to ensure that this production can no longer continue. That battle is going to be the one that is deemed more dangerous. The amount of debris that will fill the battlefield as it continues on is going to grow exponentially, making it so that all but the no pilot but one as sharp as an AI would be able to navigate through that field without coming out unscathed, if alive at all. My suggestion is to avoid that battlefield, to allow the more expendable assets to engage in that battle. Expendable being a combination of mercenaries and remote-controlled vessels. Once everything is said and cleared, then we can worry about whether or not you should be the ones to go in there and do some clean pickings afterwards. My suggestion would be for you to re-engage on the planet where you were beforehand. I understand that it also takes a skilled pilot to navigate through that atmosphere, but you had already showed proficiency in being able to do this beforehand. Besides, you need not necessarily engage in the atmosphere itself. You can wait until they break atmosphere and attack them in space, or you can choose to engage them before they're prepared within the atmosphere. That is up to you. I have more details, but at this point you might want questions.
Where are the collector forces going to be?
That is a great question. It is believed that the collectors themselves are going to be predominantly on the actual in the remaining buildings that have already been transported. The idea is that should things engage in a more ground unit style, that is where they will come into play, being able to be counterinsurgents.
And that's on the research planet of production.
That'll be on the production planet, the one where I suggest you do not go as of yet.
He'll like give a look to everybody, including Gusty,
Mhm.
to kind of get an idea of like what their thoughts are.
I'll let you guys
If
go
I-
first, and I'll go.
If I see you looking, Strix will just say, "You have more experience in this." No, kind of like looking to both of you guys, you and Gusty. Isn't
I don't
this
know if
kind of
we've-
like what you did back in the war? Kind of like not like trying to mock you, but trying to recall all of your talk of the war.
I don't know that we ever actually got to fight collectors. We were always kind of chasing after them, and they were like the white whale that always eluded us.
Exactly what we just said.
So they'll share. He and Gusty will share another look that'll kind of look like fuck, we should listen to the recommendation, but also this is our white whale.
Mhm.
We always intended to fight them, collectors. I mean, but they were always either a step ahead of us or. Look, I'm biased on this. We both are. So whatever y'all think is best, we can do. But if I had a choice, it'd be a dumb one.
I'm all about dumb choices, and then you'll just kind of see him like, wait, what did I just say?
Yeah, that's why I was talking to the dock and Frait.
Okay. I'm going to see if these two want to speak before I have Gusty speak. You have to unmute for us to hear you. Side chatter.
No, yeah, we were debating who goes first.
The lady. Great.
Yeah. Why don't you go ahead, Rena? Oh, I'm the lady. Oh, okay. Is it because I told you my stomach was upset and you're like, oh, what a woman?
No, that's not what transpired.
Okay. Good.
No, this is about your small boat.
I think you're gonna say dick.
Why don't you go first?
Who knows? I mean, it could be a euphemism.
This is about your small
Um,
dick and your big boobs. Nothing else.
Okay, I'm gonna withhold until Gusty goes because I want to hear how mad he is.
Then maybe the dock will talk.
Rena?
Okay, all that. I didn't even say anything.
Messy.
I don't think I was there for the conversation that Graff had with everybody about the collectors and his beef with them, right? Like, I don't think.
It came up whenever we were all going over the mission parameters with Gusty. You were there for that.
Yeah.
So I was there for that. Okay, cool. I couldn't
Yeah.
remember if that was before or not.
I mean, the two of them had more of a chatter just alone in the bar, which might be what you're thinking of, but it did come up again
Yeah.
afterwards because, and even before Gusty got there, he was like, "I need to be straight with you guys. Let me cards are on the table, you know." So
Yeah.
continue, Rena.
Okay. Kind of seems like we don't really have a choice, right? Like, we're probably going to have to face them anyway. I mean, I'd rather not, but even if, given a choice and you're saying that you would go for it, I feel like we don't have one.
I mean, Hemlock was saying to go to the first planet we'd gone to where they were mainly conducting research and aid in the attack on that base. Whereas they have a separate location, another planet where they have, or moon, where they have this facility where they're actually producing things. That's the one where the collectors are believed to be held up. So we would be putting ourselves in more danger by going to a unrecommended location and kind of veering off the recommended course, so to speak. We may end up there yet anyway at some point, like you're saying, but we're basically saying, fuck your recommendation, we're going to go on a headhunting mission. Which I understand is a personal vendetta of my own, which is why I think I should recuse myself from making the decision.
Right. I see now. Yeah. Well, I certainly don't want to go against the recommendation. I would prefer to go where it's likely safer, but I understand you have your own reasons for wanting to go, and I can't say that I blame you, but yeah, I still feel that we should go where it's recommended. And she kind of looks to everybody else.
I'm not exactly one to deviate from the mission parameters once they've been placed out. So if this was a command, I would just go where you're saying. You're saying it's a recommendation. So if it's up to me, I'm leaning with Graff here. I mean, you fucking hired a top-notch pilot for a reason. It's to be able to fly through areas that only AI can take care of. I mean, putting ego aside, is that not why you hired it? Like, why are you suggesting just because of the danger? I mean, if everybody agrees to it, we signed on for it. And Hemlock will actually chime back, pinging back from Gusty, and would be like, reasoning for why it is I'm making that recommendation. Understood. It's not just human term. It's not just the Kessler effect, where you have the exponentially growing number of debris that's going to be happening around you as we're destroying full-blown facilities as well as engaging in constant battle. It's beyond that. It's also the caliber of individuals that are hired to do this job. They are not necessarily people that are going to look twice before they take their shot. Because of this, you very well may, while engaging into the battle, find yourself in crossfire. And that is not a place where I think you would want to find yourself. Moreover, knowing the history, understanding what has been informed, what I've been informed of along the way, having your head on your shoulders in the heat of a fight would be beneficial for the mission overall. Because at the end of the day, whether or not you get your retribution is not the important thing here. It's whether or not the problem is solved. As you said, Gusty, put egos aside. Kessler.
Well, if we were to allow for unmanned drones and possibly mercenaries to go into a more dangerous battle, feels unethical to risk their lives in a more dangerous mission.
Exactly. Aren't we just fucking mercenaries ourselves? Pardon my outburst.
If nobody else is going to chime in, he says, yes, but there are calibers. You can very well go to a store and you can buy a sandwich.
Oh, Jesus.
great
Yeah,
quality.
yeah. We get it. We're a high quality sandwich. I don't need to hear the fucking shit.
What's this
All
about
right.
a sandwich?
No, there's no fucking sandwich.
I'm
Strix.
hungry. I have my sauce.
There's no sandwich.
Why
At
is there no sandwich?
Because we're doing a fucking thing here. We'll talk about sandwiches in a
What
bit.
mercenaries did you have in mind?
They've already been hired. They've already been put in place. They're already heading towards the battlefield.
Is our presence
have to be
on
right
the research production planet, does it increase the likelihood of a mission success on both if we follow along?
If you head in that direction, I can send you there with little to no support because I'm confident in your ability to resolve the problem. If I move you to the other location, then I need to divert many assets to compensate for what you are going to be capable of with the what's the word I'm looking for here? Dossiers that each crew member offer and the quality of equipment you're using to accomplish the task.
So in other words, yeah, if we go to the other place, we're fucking up the plan. Let's say we're
Sounds
successful.
like we're going with the suggestion, then. He says, interrupting you.
Graff looks really just distraught, but he will not say. He won't try to continue what he was saying.
We'll go with your plan.
Wonderful. Waits to see if there's any more interruptions.
Graff will share a look with Gusty and give
Yep.
him almost like a "I'm sorry for not fighting for this," and then he'll just kind of like look defeated and look back.
It's funny you say that, but Gusty was actually trying to look over to you, like, because he's here for you, right? As well as, you know, that was like family for him or whatever too. And so when you look defeated, he actually starts like push himself off of the like the whatever panel he's leaning against and takes a breath like he's about to start speaking, but then definitely a few decibels higher than it was beforehand. Hemlock starts like it interrupts the moment and just pushes on with the meeting, and says, "Wonderful news! With the plan set in stone, we will now go over the mission details. With the last the last building to leave this facility was the building that housed most of the research. It was the building that, well, let's just say you visited once before. Because that building is of the utmost importance, it does happen to have with it the but it's believed to have with it the most security out of all the other buildings. Manufacturing equipment can be easily replaced. Manufacturing VI can be easily replaced, and certainly Vorsha can be easily replaced. But what is housed inside this one particular building is what they are guarding the most. And it's even believed that the leader of their organization, the one, will be with them as well. I cannot verify that information. It is only speculation based off of all other data that I have looked at along the way. I imagine this is about 31.763% likely to be the case. If we are fortunate enough that is the case, and we can capture this individual alive, that means we can get more information. Them being dead certainly means that the plan can no longer proceed. Either way is beneficial for everybody. So, as you're proceeding into this mission, understand these are going to be not prototype frames anymore. These are going to be the frames that have been fully built out and prepared for battle. There's not going to be one or two of them. There are going to be several, and you need to be able to be able to fight against them. Allow me to show you more information that has been gathered since the last time you had visited there. Allow me to show you what you are likely dealing with. And then
While you're pulling this up, can you tell me if they've solved the icing issue? Can they go into space now?
It's funny you say that, and then as the screens like float up, and there's like the big central screen shows like actual like a proper ship, like an actual ship, not like a battle frame. It shows like a proper ship, and on this ship that has like what is it? Let me show you. It has two wings. One on the left side, but it's not like a wing that sticks out like an airplane. Imagine like the length of an airplane wing, if you will, but running parallel to the actual spaceship. And on each wing, so one on the left side, one on the right side, on each one of them, there are 3 frames attached to it, looking like it's a courier that can carry 6 individual frames. Pat, can you go ahead and roll me a history check with advantage, please?
Yes.
This is the first dice roll of the session.
Woo!
Are you happy with your 10, sir?
No.
Are you going to do anything to it, sir?
Yeah, I'm re-rolling a lucky.
All
I'll
right.
take the 18.
Cool.
I'm not gonna luck that.
No, that's great. So with an 18, that's solid. You beforehand, I was going to say, I was going to point out one little detail, but I'm going to give you 3 details. First and foremost, you know for a fact that those wings that are there, that's something called a launch platform. Fighters that get deployed from launch platforms, usually when a fighter gets deployed, that's it. That's all it can do this turn, is it gets launched. A fighter that gets deployed from a launch platform like this can immediately start taking action. They can, like, they're acting this turn of initiative. If the turn is already passed because it's higher than whatever the launch platform's turn was, that doesn't matter. It can now take its turn now and then fall back into normal initiative order afterwards. Launch platforms are frightening when they can launch more than one vehicle. Looking at the fact that it has like bilateral launching, you're like, holy shit, they're going to be able to shoot out or release 2 I said bilateral, but you know what I mean, like side-by-side launching. They can be able to release 2 frames at a time, up to 6 frames released from this thing. That's the first bit of information you instantly know, right? The second thing you notice off of the ship is that this has multiple pulse cannons on it. Pulse cannons are not weak weapons. To put this into in-game perspective, they do 3d8 mega damage when they hit something.
Mega damage?
Yeah, mega damage is ship damage. It's times 100.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So
I forget about that.
Yep, no, you're good. So 3d8 mega damage is what they do, which is insane. It's actually specifically radiant damage, which is like radiation or like, more or less what you would get from the sun if you were exposed to it, right? So it does 3d8 mega damage. There are 2 pulse cannons on the front and 1 on the back, but they're fixed. So if you can stay to the side of whatever kind of like vessel this is, you can actually stay out of the way of whatever their pulse cannons are. And the last thing that I'll be able to give to you about this ship that you can see immediately is that there is definitely another gun that you almost didn't notice, but you literally beat it with exactly an 18. That there's another gun that's hidden, or at least hard to notice with the immediate schematics that are there. But you're like, I don't know what that is, but there is a big central gun there that looks like it has like universal movements. Right?
Can I run like a can I roll like a really difficult weapons check? Is there a weapons check that I can make, or would that be the history?
That was part of the history thing to be able to gather this
Okay.
information.
Gotcha.
When you engage with it, though, if you immediately do a scan of that ship, which you can do in combat, you'll be able to
Okay.
get more information about it, certainly. But
Can
whatever that
you tell?
is,
Sorry, can you tell if it's above or below, or if it can?
I mean, Wade, I will say that it's above is what he can tell. But
Okay.
just for the sake of the way that combat works, there's only 4 sides in combat. So above and
okay.
below don't really matter so
Left
much.
and
'Cause the ship, in
right,
theory,
yeah.
can barrel roll when it shoots, and because it's
That's fair.
space. Yeah.
Well, you're talking about the big carrier, though. It's harder for those to maneuver sometimes. But that's fair.
True as that may be, that matters for the
I
sake of
get you.
yeah, cool. So, but he did identify that the sides are safe, and whatever that is, it's not safe anywhere from whatever that is. Cool. So that's what you're able to pick up immediately from looking at this transport that you've seen before. And then the tidbit of information that everybody here is able to kind of gather off of this is that motherfuckers, and you can imagine that for 3 of you in the room, it's kind of like it's very much based off of a human design of ship. So the way that humans tend to approach combat in Mass Effect is they like to bring carriers that release a ton of fighters. That's a very human-specific approach to combat. Carriers that just they don't fight themselves really. They just release a ton of fighters. This is clearly human technology that was incorporated into this. It's like a kind of a human design. So Pat, you're able to pick that up immediately, as well as the 3 humans in the room. Frait, yeah, sure, we'll say you pick it up too. So feel free to chime in with any details, or if you just want me to keep rolling on with what else you see on the screens.
I would probably regurgitate everything that you told me, and oh no, I guess I would have answered Wade's question whether the guns are on top or bottom or whatnot. I think for me, the more stuff that I want to know, I'm not going to be able to know until actual like combat starts. So.
And do we have an estimate on how many fighters they have? Is it total?
Pat would know it's 6. Oh no,
Per
it's
carrier?
6 fighters
it
per
can hold 6
carrier,
per
right?
carrier, yeah.
Yeah. Do we know how many carriers?
That is an important question. It is believed they have 3 carriers fully fabricated.
So the launch sequence, you said some kind of like catapulting maneuver where it launches them out. Is it possible to hack into that system and disable the launch?
It would be if this ship that you are in had an adequate EWS system.
And
it does not.
So much for a fucking eye. Great.
Once there's a pause, it continues. So that was one of the schematics that popped up that immediately kind of got everybody's eye because it was like the big one on the screen there. But then you start to see the 3 different frame designs that happen to be over there. And as you were discussing beforehand, Wade, like when you asked that question, you can see that there has been like a change of the schematic, including, kind of like going over there, and it's going to explain out details. I don't need to talk this whole thing through. It's going to explain out details, but pretty quickly, both you and Pat would pick it up quicker just because he has like an eye for those kind of details. But then you also asked for it, and you're an engineer as well. It definitely has taken care of the freezing problem. It has like its innate heating or changing of the materials that are used or whatever. So these are going to be able to function, both the spaceship as well as the different frames in space, no problem. So whether or not you're dealing with space versus planet, Wade, why don't you go ahead and roll me a insights check, please?
You said I picked up on it early. I don't have to, or
yeah, you're good. I'm giving him something else. So Wade, one of the things that you know is that the benefits of being inside of space is that when you guys deploy your fighters, that your fighters are going to have full freedom of 0 grav. It's going to make it so that they have complete versatility of the skies, and it's going to be comfortable and safe for them. So especially if Rena or Messi or whoever is going to get into a fighter and start flying around, they're going to be comfortable. However, if you just decide to engage in the fight planet side, it is going to be a much more difficult area to fly around in because, it is a difficult atmosphere, as we discussed forever ago, to kind of pilot in. But that's not just going to be difficult for your crew, which is scary for them. Theoretically, it's going to be difficult for the Vorsha pilots of these as well. Granted, they were trained here, but if everything kind of like picked up production and left quickly, how trained are they? It's a gamble. You don't have that information. So you have to choose, do we want to give everybody full freedom, or do we want to impose difficulty for everybody? You are confident in your own ability not to be negatively impacted, but the others are what I'm referring to.
Can you deploy dogfighters in space and then take them into the atmosphere without them being compromised? Or do you need...
Yep. You can. It's just deploying a dogfighter is a captain's action. So a captain actually has to take the action deploy.
I guess the decision we'll have to make then, who here is comfortable fighting or flying in a dogfighter? He'll raise his hand and like look around.
Been a few years.
You're good for it.
I'd rather
Could've-
stay on the engineering side of things, if I'm honest.
Makes
First
sense.
time I see a Krogan hide from a fight.
Dusty, do
Could
not
fly,
rile him
but,
up.
It's not that I'm afraid, little man. It's the fact that this man doesn't know how to fly a damn ship. And you'll see him kind of give like a smirk.
Actually, toss like an eye over at you, like, oh shit.
Doesn't help whenever he sabotages the ship he asked me to fly.
I thought you said you could take a challenge.
Anyway, I could theoretically fly a ship if needed. I have a little bit of training. Although my training's probably different than yours.
I actually could as well, if need be.
Well, my initial thought is this ship is not going to be so fun to fly around if we go in atmosphere. It's big, not so maneuverable, being as it's big. And that atmosphere is not an easy one to fly around in. So worst comes to worst, we could deploy 3 of us in dogfighters, and either Hemlock or one of you two can hop in the pilot seat or on a weapon or something. Keep this thing up in space, and we can try to lower some down into the atmosphere. Because they got big, maneuverable, sword-wielding fucking mechs, but I think there's a good chance if we're careful enough, we can use their size and kind of awkwardness to our advantage. Won't be easy, it'll be dangerous, but if we're super outnumbered, lowering their fighters into the atmosphere and trying to take them on could help us, unless they've had a lot more training than what I imagine they've had time for. While they seemed dangerous, it was kind of the prototypes at the very least were a little clunky looking. I don't imagine they're great pilots so much as aggressive and probably a little short-sighted in the planning of things. Granted, that's a big guess to take, but the one I got right now.
No matter what, I'm up for a challenge. And this sounds fun.
It sounds fucking awful. So, yeah, fun for you. Let's say that this is successful. We take out their guard and take out the facility. Do we then move on to help in the other assault? Or do we kind of see where things are? Because we don't even know what that location is. Hemlock, that's to you.
So the question is, moving on to the details of this assault, you're saying?
if we successfully finish this
Oh,
assault,
okay,
do we
moving
move
on
on
to
to the
yeah,
other
yeah, yeah,
one?
yeah.
And even like either way, what is that location? Because
Yep.
Graff is like,
That's already
I'm
been
gonna
pulled
go
up.
regardless.
That's already been pulled up on screen for you beforehand. So
Oh,
more or
okay.
less, when you ask that, like all the ones that were looked at beforehand, kind of once again go grayscale and freeze, and then the other ones kind of gain their color back and they start moving again, and you see that's over there. And it shows at this point in time, it's going to kind of zoom in on an area as they're moving towards a planet, and it's showing like it says. This is not an actual live feed. This is the projected path that they're going to take on their entry as the battle is going to commence. And then you'll literally see like a battle play out before you, like very sped up or whatever, but almost like movements on a virtual board, if you will. And it shows like the different buildings that are like literally think Terran style buildings from playing StarCraft flying through to be relocated over here, right? As well as having larger vessels that are designed to either transport peoples or what have you. And it's also believed, and you can see in this version here, that they expect 2 of those transports that were of the 3 previously discussed. They expect 2 of them to be a part of this battle moving that way, right? Whereas they, quick math suggests that, oh, okay, so maybe there's only 1 with the other one. We didn't finish going over the details over there, but maybe only 1 over there. Is you can kind of like see that happening, and then you can see like as this is playing out, you see like again the AI is just kind of guessing where debris flying everywhere and losses on both sides and whatever. And this plays out until you guys like I'm sure you don't want to see the whole fucking thing. It would take a couple hours, but I'm sure you know, until you lose interest and you want to go back to the other detail, which 5 minutes, whatever it is.
Sure. What is the planet that the other battle is on?
Oh, you have to give me a minute to get that answer for you.
That's
you
fine.
obviously have the answer for the original battle where that one's taking place.
Correct.
I'll have to get the
While
other
you're,
one.
while
for
you're
you,
looking
but-
that up, to the Graff, Frait will ask, so you think it's best not to take the large ship out and just to run with the fighters? Why is that?
No, I think the large ship would be best outside of the planet's atmosphere. It's going to be difficult piloting through the atmosphere. I mean, look, they'll show you like what Scott was saying about how it's like a very difficult to navigate area. And
You
if
don't
we're larger than,
Firepower on it wouldn't be worth taking in.
well, we're going to be fighting out in space as it is, so we could continue engaging the carriers and whatever mechs stay out there. But rather than let all of the mechs swarm us, I'm saying the fighters, we can go lure maybe 2 or 3 away per fighter, go get them to wreck into something, blow themselves up, thin the odds a little bit, or at least give this ship some time to clear it out before we bring back the rest. It's more of a distraction or just to buy time rather than allow us to get swarmed by, 18 mechs and 3 carriers?
Or,
That's smart.
Yeah, but we can't put too many of us on fighters or there won't be enough to run the ship.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, we're limited to 3 dogfighters anyway, so most 3 of us could leave. It's just more so figuring out who should go. I wouldn't feel comfortable sending y'all out in a dogfight. Honestly, this thing, there's not much you're going to be doing in space to maneuver anyway if they're all going to be swarming like that. It's more about being on the guns and keeping the shields up and shit like that. Anybody could probably pilot it out here okay, which is why I think that at least me getting out there might be more beneficial. I can maneuver around in a dogfighter and stir up some shit.
So we'd leave the AI on the controls for the large ship?
That or the dog can hop on it. Again, it's more of a suggestion. I'm not saying I have to do it. And how the
Well,
battle plays
definitely-
out may depend too.
We'll need a gunner and an engineer. Graff obviously being the engineer.
Strix.
So that means one of us 4, he says to you, Gusty. I keep wanting to say Dusty, I don't know why, it's insulting. To
Dusty,
Graff,
Dusty.
Gusty, and Dr. Arizona. Says that means one of us 4 will have to stay on the ship. Doc, if you don't want to take a fighter out.
I can stay behind. That'd be preferable.
Gusty and I are
And-
equipped to dogfight. Whether you want to
Wait.
or not, Freight's up to you.
Well, I want someone on the guns for sure. The pilot is the one I think would be the most optional.
You mean me?
On the large ship. I think either me or the doctor on the weapons.
Or sure, or both. Again, I'm sure Hemlock can pick up the slack on whatever we don't do. If he's as capable as he seems, he can at least adequately probably take over multiple stations.
The rules for it have been put into the thing. I can actually bloop it right here for you. That's technically how AI Core works. It's probably a little too tall for chat to see, but you guys can read it. Continue, sorry.
So can it only take over one station per?
One station at a time is the actual AI core, but I
Sure.
was also saying the dumb bots can theoretically do stuff. It's just trash comparatively. They roll with like -1s or whatever.
So the AI core doesn't have a dex, obviously, but would it be able to aim or fly? Or is
So
it...
so it's electronics is a +5, it's engineering is a +5, pretty much everything else is a +3.
Everything else is a +3. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Ship adds +3 to attack. Okay.
So it can do other stuff too. So +3
I mean,
to attack,
flying with
+3 to
+3 is
piloting.
pretty good. That's what I am at.
Yeah.
So
Continue, sorry.
I think maybe as he's like kind of looking over, because he's a systems guy, he's kind of looking over maybe something the Hemlock put on like his role functionality and like maybe cores or whatever it may be that he's offering up with this AI core. Say Hemlock, I think you might be a suitable pilot for the large ship if you think you can handle that. Sorry, that was to you, Scott.
Yeah. I can do whatever task you require of me. There is no limitations. It's just a matter of filling in the gaps of what you need me to do to enable you to do what you do best.
And then I
My
think
plan
the
is to
doctor
pilot
on
this
the...
vessel up until the point where we decide it might be beneficial to
Sure.
cause a distraction at some point. I'm not saying it'll even come to that, but I just want to throw it out there that I'm not going to send you all out into the atmosphere flying through that. I think it's safer aboard this vessel than it is down there.
Honestly, having a backup plan is not a bad idea.
Dr. Arizona, how do you feel about using the weapons? Is that something you're comfortable with?
Yeah, I can do so if needed.
It'll be needed. Something will.
Just trying to decide who would be better in the lurking in the ships rather than on the guns between me and you.
The most important detail to recall in engaging with this enemy is that if you do intend to take your fighters against theirs, their fighters, as brought to my attention, as well as imagine all of yours, by Strix's expertise, assuming he is correct, is that they're going to be able to deploy their fighters much more rapidly than you are going to be able to deploy yours. So, be mindful. Granted, a captain would be able to maybe deploy 2 fighters at once here, though they're going to take an extra moments to be prepared to engage. So, if you do want to take the fighter tactic, perhaps plan to do so prior to engaging.
Do we know what their speed is compared to the fighters? Can the fighters outrun them?
You're talking about referencing the frames, yeah?
Yeah.
Pat, why don't you go ahead and roll me an engineering check, and you can roll with advantage because you can imagine somebody here is going to assist you, and see if we can answer that question. And while he asked it, I'm going to look that up.
I think I know, Scott.
Yeah, you fucking know, buddy. Nice, nat 20. So the fighter's speed is, they have 180-degree maneuverability, so they can do pretty good maneuverability, and have 6 square impulse speed, which is pretty nice. Looking at the frames, I think they all have the same exact speed. I want to confirm. Ooh, they have the same speed, but they have 360-degree maneuverability. The important thing to note is this is something that you've identified that you weren't able to identify beforehand. That technically speaking, frames can also do something that ships can't, because they almost act like people, but in ship combat, they also have the ability to dash, which means theoretically they can double move. That doesn't mean that they can dash and attack. That would require somebody like, say, Messi to be piloting one of those and have proficiency in piloting it, right? But outrunning it, probably not. They move pretty quickly. And that reminds you of when you guys engaged with it beforehand. The way you were able to get away from it before was relying on the icing. Can't rely on that anymore. Oh, though, Pat, you
Oh,
can target systems. One of the things that fighters can do is if you have a really good shot, fighters can specifically target systems, including engines or what have you, like the ability to move. So, with a good dogfighting check, Wade's character theoretically can get behind it, and with a really good attack roll, targeting a system, he could theoretically disable their ability to maneuver. A system has 10 HP. 10 and 8.
Can
10
we-
HP.
Can Hemlock use a fighter, or is he stuck on the ship he's a core of?
It's a great question. If you ask Hemlock that, Hemlock says, my intelligence can be uploaded onto one of the other fighters. The issue is, should that fighter then be destroyed, the core functionality of my systems will be disrupted for some time. Effectively, I will be removed from the remainder of the combat until I'm able to revert myself to a prior setting.
interesting.
But you will be able to load that
Right.
state after combat, so it wouldn't be a permanent death.
There is no way to kill an AI.
Well, we can debate that. Graff, I think maybe you, Gusty, and Hemlock on the fighters, and I'll stay on the ship.
Sure. Or just Gusty and I can go. We could just deploy 2, leave the rest of you here to make sure that this thing's operational. He and I can work as a tandem. We've done it before. One of us the bait, the other one the shot. If we get
If
too
you're comfortable
overwhelmed,
with
we'll try
that.
to get back here. Problem is, looking at this, if we fuck up even a little bit, they're gonna be on us like shit on a fly. That's not it. Flies on shit.
You're
that's
on
the
a
one.
fly.
What's
You
a
guys know what
fly?
flies are? They're little.
They like
like-
shit.
Like
Strix is gonna run like a
Volus
history-
on credits.
He's gonna run a history check on what flies are.
It's quite speciesist of you to say.
This looks like a puny species.
All right.
He's invaded your planet before.
Like Solarians on a science test. Is that better?
I don't understand
sorry,
how
Hemlock.
these don't even look like they can read.
Hemlock, as close-minded as he may seem, he is just joking. He doesn't think every Solarian is a scientist. Just to make that absolutely
was a
clear with you.
Ha 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 ha!
Gusty's gonna look at you, Freight, and just like give you like a look and slowly shake his head. Like
Anyway, we'll figure it out. I'll fly this thing up and fuck. You're saying we should deploy before we start.
I think you can take us up there, but when we get close, you should swap with the doctor, and I'll stay on the guns.
All right. Gusty, we're gonna dogfight this. Shit gets too out of hand, and I say retreat. We get the fuck back here as fast as possible. Don't be a hero.
Did you want to hear the location of the other battle? And so pulling again the details over.
Only 20 minutes ago, yeah.
Well, it was willing to have your conversation. Anyways, so it'll say to you, in the Ishmar frontier, it is going to be inside the Aquila nebula. Is it nebula or is it just Aquila? Give me 1 second. So it'd be the Aquila system. No, Aquila cluster. Inside the Ishmar frontier is going to be the Aquila system. Originally, we thought that they were going to be establishing themselves on the Metaponta planet, because that is where there is a significant amount of helium-3. There's a fuel station that was already established there, though it has since been abandoned since the Reaper Wars. However, we realized that that was mistaken. While they may be utilizing those facilities, the location that they are going towards is Volturno. Volturno is a planet that we do not want to engage with the enemy on. In the best case scenario of a degree of failure, is we damage their ships and crew enough so that their attempts to land on Volturno will utterly destroy the remainder of what has survived the battle. And then the schematics of Volturno pop up, and you guys can see that Volturno itself is, for size, it is, so it is 10 times Earth's mass. It is a super Earth. So because of that, you can see it's 3.3 G. And it also has a surface temperature, an average surface
Not
temperature.
even 5G, bro. What the fuck?
An average surface temperature of -10°C, which, by the way, -10°C, I mean, let's be honest, that's not -10 Fahrenheit. It's only -10°C. But for an average temperature, that means it's cold as shit. So it's going to be cold as shit there, and it's going to be crushing gravity. So even you, Wade, are like, ew. Those kind of that kind of gravity requires a significant amount of thrust to be able to break free from the gravity itself. But with those low temperatures, the engines burning that hot, it's like it could actually lead to ships not being able to break free of the atmosphere while being inside of it. That in the atmosphere itself is only at 0.83 atmo. So if you're trying to use any form of combustion for flying, so any burning, there's less for you to actually burn because it's predominantly carbon dioxide there, and it's not particularly dense in its atmosphere. Either way, it is a miserable planet that you're hoping you don't have to visit.
Well, Graff's hoping he does because he wants to go after the collectors, but that's more personal.
Yeah.
I'd say so.
What a shit ass planet to build ships on. All right. Well, any other crucial information before we get our last bit of shut eye before this shit show?
Gusty will take out his Omni tool. He can fly highlight his Omni tool and say, "Yeah, I already ordered. I was kind of waiting for you guys to put yours in before we took off." Just kind of like throw it to you guys, so you can order from Grubhub or whatever.
Ordered from Grubhub? What?
The stream.
I like
brought
the
to you
idea
by
of
Postmates.
getting space food delivered during a ship combat.
Well,
They
no,
pull up the dock with you while you're engaged.
Yeah.
They
I'm
like
not
message you. They're
dropping
like,
it
"I'm
off.
not dropping off your food till you leave 5 stars." And it's like, God damn it.
At least
I'm staying in
assist.
the ship. I'm staying in the ship till you tip me.
You forgot my drink.
If you're gonna stay here, you might as well hop on the guns. I'm a little busy at the moment.
Oh, that's extra.
You guys haven't left the system that 8 is in yet, so.
Well, he asked Hemlock if there's any more important information before they get
Yeah.
to it.
Hemlock will tell you negative. You have been given all of the important details. It is believed you are going to engage with one transportation carrying likely 6 frames. If there's anything beyond that, it is unanticipated.
Once we take out the carrier and the 6 frames or whatever else, is this thing equipped to do a bombing run, or how are we taking out the facility?
Yes, you are more than capable to, more than able to, drop your, like, more or less your guns that you have on the ship already. You'll be able to rip through the building that's there, because the building will have, like, thick hull or whatever, but it's meant to be inside of a, well, it's theoretically going to a planet with, 3.3 G, so it's going to be a well-built building, right?
Yeah, no
But-
5G. Not even worth going to.
And we destroy the structure itself, but what if they have sub-levels or anything else that's buried underneath? Is there going to be a ground crew to come in and sweep up the mess and make sure?
Oh, that is part of what your responsibility is to do, is after engaging with the enemy, defeating them, it is ensuring that they are in fact gone. You already knew of the tunnels that existed beforehand. again, we did not have a full extensive knowledge of what it was until you brought it to light.
All right, well, we're cleanup crew 2. Great. We're really not gonna go fight the fucking collectors, are we? All right, let's get some goddamn grub and get the fuck off here and go get this over with.
Wait a minute. You said there were no sandwiches.
Well, we're ordering,
Dusty's buying sandwiches.
I was ordering Batarian, but I suppose we can get sandwiches.
We've had a lot of Batarian.
He's upset because like he had already ordered, and then like Rena's character already ordered, and it's one of those things. It's like, fuck, it has to go and
Just place a
select it.
second goddamn order. Keep your fucking Batarian. It doesn't matter.
I don't know if we get time to
2
wait for
delivery
two
boys in
Batarian.
space combat? Make them fight.
Dude, we should just order a bunch of space food and they won't know which ship is ours.
They both accidentally
No,
brought
no,
extra
no.
sausage.
Oh, yeah.
All the ships we ordered food from have like the delivery driver like light on top of them, so it's very obvious which one's
Hey,
us.
I can craft us a little like Uber space flight, like
Yeah, well, how you gonna put it out there?
easy.
I do want to
Space
propose a
helmet.
question before I forget the hemlock. And this is also to the rest of the crew too. When we were talking to the sorry lady, I've forgotten her name. I'd mentioned the fact that the Alliance might be willing to lend some aid towards these attacks, but I've been holding off on giving them any info. Is there clearance to give them that info to maybe get some backup, or are we keeping them out of the fight? Because well, quite frankly, this fucking sucks. And I think the more help we got, the better.
I believe we've previously discussed this. The more people that are aware of the existence of these frames, the more that are going to want to have the intel. on
The
how
Alliance
those
knows
things
about the
behave.
frames.
The more people that are engaging in the battle, the more likely they are going to scan the wreckage for schematics to be able to recreate these themselves.
They got a base level of the schematic from the prototype.
You may inform them. It seems as though the damage has already been done.
Yeah, these schematics are out there. People are gonna fucking know already. So I wanted to make sure that at least the people I consider to be other good guys also knew what the fuck was out there. But unless they start really tearing people apart to fit them in these things, or find a way around the whole melting the Vorcha in thing, I'm hoping that we got some time before that's gonna be a problem.
It doesn't respond.
Anybody else opposed to the Alliance helping out?
Nope, not at all.
Why would I?
Maybe they'll bring you a sandwich. I don't fucking know.
If they're bringing me a sandwich, please call them now.
If it's okay with you, Graff, I think maybe we should consider that a bit further before we make that call.
Well, that's
I
why I
want
brought
a
it up.
fucking sandwich. Stop
I
them.
mean, they can order the food. I meant more whether or not to. Anyway, are you worried that they might try to perhaps alter the mission so that they can get a benefit out of assisting us?
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't think destroying one facility that does research and one facility that produces is getting rid of this technology. I think it's out there. The Asari already have it. The Alliance have a base prototype blueprint. So at least 2 different factions already have this outside of the cult. So 3 factions already have blueprints for this shit. We literally handed them over to the Asari willingly. That was the whole mission. I felt like it was only fair to give it to the Alliance to put them on an even keel. Now, if you have someone you think you trust with it, I can't fight you on that, but that information's already out there. What they do with it is already out of our hands. It was out of our hands the moment we handed it over to the Asari. So, to be honest with you, am I worried about them altering the mission? Possibly. Am I more worried about getting it out of a cult's hands? Yeah, because it's already going to be out there for someone else to fuck up.
The idea is to destroy what we can, right?
I want to destroy all of it. I just have a feeling that since it's been developed and the idea is already out there, even if we didn't hand them a prototype, they're going to figure it out.
I think the issue is that if they were to try to sneak off with some pieces of the collection, they might take some artifacts that they shouldn't have near them. I think it'd be better if we, for their own good, did what we could before we, I mean, in a pinch, if we need help, we can always reach out. But giving them time to prepare their own plan might not be a good idea. And I do realize the risks involved with that.
Okay, so you think don't let the Alliance help because you want to keep as little out there as possible. That's your...
Mostly in the research and development aspects.
Okay, well, what if I give them the other location for the production facility? What if they recover a wreckage there of a fully functional mech? Or what if I don't say that to anybody and somebody else stumbles along one of these planets and finds wreckage, recovers it, and then it's in the
Graff, I
fucking
can
guy
only-
taking Omegas? I'm
I
just
only know
throwing
as-
out possibilities here, you know?
Well, that's not the current situation. But there's 3 of you in the Alliance here. Seem to be on friendly terms with them. If you truly think it's the best plan, I won't stop you.
I mean, I understand the worry, I suppose, but in my perspective, it would seem that the more assistance that we get with this, the more likely we are to survive. I mean, that aside, anyway, just from a research standpoint, I mean, I can only do so much, and I specialize in one area primarily. There's things that I know, yes, but that's not the point. Anyway, there's only so much that all of us are going to be able to parse through ourselves, and I don't know. I think that getting that information in at least what I consider to be the right hands. I mean, I side with Graff on this one. I see no downside to asking the Alliance for help.
If you feel real strongly about it, Frait, I won't do it. But at the moment, I think the mission parameters of destruction of these facilities is more important than the risk of military corruption with plans that they've already got anyway. I've already fucked up if that's the point you want to make. They've already got it. And we don't know who the Asari passed it along to. I'm assuming the government, but who knows? Another faction, a good faction, a bad faction, either way, they're out there. And if they're out there, they're going to be built. And if they're built, they're going to be destroyed and recovered, and someone else is going to get them, and it's going to spread. It's already out of our fucking hands.
The plans and independent research and development through the factions that are already aware of its existence doesn't worry me as much as them finding a jump ahead point where they could pick up on the work that's already been done rather than start on their own, maybe more ethical terms. More worried about Reaper artifacts and experimentation than I am about these mechs running around freely in the next 5 to 10 years.
I guess my fear would be you take Reaper tech, Prothean tech, mech tech, you combine it all into one horrible fucking thing. It's going to be done. It's going to be experimented on.
Well, let's not forget that we told the Asari, and it seems like they're going through some issues of their own that I can't help but think might be related. If you're willing to roll that dice with the Alliance.
I gave my life to the Alliance. I lost my life while with the Alliance, and they've always pretty much done right by me outside of their fucking physical medical facility. I like blink a couple of times.
True, an active lawsuit against them?
Well, that department, that doesn't mean that everyone I served with is all of a sudden a rat bastard enemy, except for this fucker. I like gesture at Gusty.
Fuck you too.
Doesn't
But,
take too many bad apples.
I mean, the same could be said for other people's. I mean, it's just a fact. There's going to be good and bad. That's just.
Frait nods.
It's hard to tell who our allies' enemies are anymore. I don't want to get into too much of a big debate here, but look at Omega. Look at all the pirates and bullshit. Look at Cerberus during the Reaper War. Who knows where the fuck they are now? I mean, shit. The fuckers that made Metagel were also down there making mind control fucking chips with Reaper tech and plant tech in some random ass fucking basement. So,
and we're discussing the corporation versus the military in this case. So.
and
Quite
for
the
all I know, they
difference.
could all be tied up together and in bed together. Who the fuck knows? But
Yeah,
we
Dark
gotta plant a
Arizona,
flag
It did
somewhere.
work for the two factions that we're kind of talking about right now. In less
I
than a
was
year
going to
time span.
mention, weren't these your employers?
No,
No,
not directly. These are like a cult offshoot of his employers.
Right. But I
yeah.
mean, I wouldn't. Strix doesn't
That's
know.
under the umbrella, though.
Yeah, well, your character would know, but
Would
whether
I
or not
know?
you wouldn't want,
Okay.
yeah, because you were there for the conversation. But whether or not you'd want to tease about that, or whether it's
I
entirely
would,
up to
yeah,
you,
it'd be mainly teasing, but I didn't know if Strix would have had open knowledge about it. Okay.
you would.
Well, it's not like I knew that they had some sort of separate group of people who were researching this kind of thing. I mean, I came under contract for one thing in particular, and honestly, that's all I focused on. So this is all new to me, just as it is to you.
The people I talk to, the people I pass these plans and stuff along with, are people I trust. Now, maybe they've changed over the years and I can't trust them anymore, but I trust you lot. I gotta trust somebody. And we're in way over our fucking heads here with some of the shit that we've gathered and seen. And I just lean toward trying to trust somebody than thinking that we can handle all this shit on our own.
Just as a final point, the Alliance, as well as all governing factions, sacrificed a lot of people to get this far in the war against the Reapers, and introducing technology that might undermine that is dangerous, even if it's not likely. But I'm outvoted. I'll stop fighting.
Listen, my opinion weighs in like this. It's Reaper tech, it should be destroyed. If it ain't Reaper tech, it's tech. Sure, it's being used for some fucked up shit right now, but next day it might, save a little girl's broken heart. If it keeps someone alive, it's good tech. If it doesn't, it's bad tech. If it's Reaper tech, it needs to go.
I think this might be an all or nothing situation.
Is it Reaper tech?
It might be.
Then it's an all or nothing situation.
Gus, do you think we should tell the Alliance and get their backup? Or you think we should leave them out?
I ain't
He
worried
makes
about
good
my
points.
own ass. It's just whether or not they're going to take it serious enough to send in a good number of people to actually help out, or if they're just going to be throwing bodies at that chaos that was brought up beforehand. Hearing some blue suns got their asses blown off, I'm less concerned about. But knowing that the ladies and gents that served alongside of us are going to be thrown into that chaos,
Maybe we can hire some blood pack.
I'm not showing credits up for this shit. Listen, you already told them damage done when it comes to news. Just whether or not we want to get bodies involved. I say report it, report the danger, let them decide.
That's fair.
Not meddling. I can respect it.
There's a good chance with this thing happening right now, they're not going to be able to assemble anything anyway. They can't get through Omega. So whatever they've got over on this side's what they've got. Who the fuck knows? But if we fail, I'd at least feel comfortable knowing someone else might be able to come in afterwards and clean this shit up.
It's kind of what I was thinking.
Maybe we can take or leave a souvenir for him.
Or, you know.
You can live a giant robot middle finger for all I care. I just want to make sure these fuckers get wiped off and that there's not a collector left. Let's I'll let them know. I'll only let them know about the one planet. We'll keep research out of it. We should probably that food here yet? We should probably get fucking moving.
Yeah, fucking, you wanted sandwiches, ordered from Drell Angelo's, and you know how fucking slow those guys are. Every
Thought you were
time they have
getting
to remember the
Terry.
recipe, they have a seizure.
Did I put an order in for Batarian? What the fuck?
No, he wanted... Oh, motherfucker. All right. Anyways, jump ahead. You guys are...
We don't have to RP the Alliance. I can just let the Alliance know what's going on.
I figure. The other thing I want to say about the Alliance thing is... what is you, Wade, who is conveying the message? So fuck everybody else at the moment. What is your overall outcome you want to happen from informing the Alliance?
I think either I want them to know that there's an assault taking place and it's at least worth monitoring, or if they don't hear back by a certain time, they send in a team to make sure it's cleared out. I'm going to let them know it's dangerous and that even like the danger of the planet, how I think even a pilot like me would struggle there. And I think sending in bodies is probably just going to lead to casualties. But I do want to tell them the importance of the production facility being wiped off. That it's already being handled, but if they don't hear back and they think it's important enough and they can get manpower to go in after a while, it might be worth checking out.
So you more want them to come in and help a cleanup, just to make sure, like even
if they
not
don't hear from us,
yeah.
I'm assuming if they don't hear from me specifically, I want to make sure that they go in and wipe this place out.
Yeah, gotcha. All right, cool. So I'll need from you here, because you already gave them this information in advance. This isn't like anything special in your what have you.
Right, but they didn't know the planet because we didn't know the planet where production
No,
was.
I know that. But so because you already laid the groundwork early, you actually can have advantage on a persuasion check. Now pause.
Ooh.
Reminder. Your crew, because of all of your Paragon, has that persuasion ability. I think you can do once a session or however it says in the rules. I'll check for you. 2,
Or it was towards someone intelligence modifier or something.
It's based off of charisma modifier. It's called convince, and it's time per long rest, so it's per day. So the highest charisma mod in the party is 1, so it's a +1. So once a day. Pause. You guys also got more Paragon Renegade added to your character sheets. I actually had a chat with the community about this earlier to get opinions based off of things that kind of like played out in the past, because like a long period of time passed, so I wanted their opinions. The total score is on your sheets to catch everybody else up that wasn't a part of that chat. They're currently at 25 Paragon and 7 Renegade. Some of that Renegade is coming from Messi just kind of like blowing up a person, and some of the other actions he's taken. A lot of the Paragon is actually coming from, because there was some Renegade shit that happened when you were in that mission with Tyler, but Pat at the ends there, using the interrupt token and saving a whole bunch of asses, like really flipped the script and made sure that it was mostly Paragon that came to you. So because you're at 32, and also I wanted to knock some Paragon off of you for some of the actions that we're taking. I said that to you beforehand. Well, some of the things you did, I'm gonna they actually.
What did we do that was so bad? Because I thought we tried to help as many people as we could.
Skipping over that just to keep the session moving forward. Community argued against with all the positive things that you did, and pushed for that to be as positive as it was. So you got in the end it ended up being 7 extra Paragon and 3 extra Renegade for the total of where you're sitting at now. Because you broke the threshold of 32, you actually unlock a new ability, and because of where your points are settled, automatically it becomes the ability called Calm Emotions. That's in the benefits link that I shared you in Discord. But just so everybody knows, the way calm emotions works, though it won't really apply in this scenario, I'm just bringing this all up before you roll a persuasion check. You could attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people. Each sapient creature, intelligence 4 or more, that can hear you must make a charisma saving throw. A creature can choose to fail the saving throw if it wishes. If a creature fails a saving throw, choose one of the two effects. You can suppress any effects causing the target to be charmed or frightened, immediately ending the condition, which is wonderful, because that means theoretically you can use this to disrupt temporarily somebody's indoctrination, which is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
huge.
really nice.
And then alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that are hostile towards it. This indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed or blah, blah, blah. The indifference lasts at least 1 minute unless the GM rules otherwise. You may use this benefit once per long rest. So you have this like pretty awesome ability that the party, not individually people, but the party may use once per long rest called Calm Emotions. And, you know, we have that there. It's available for you guys, which is cool. Now, Wade, you're going to make this persuasion check. In case you wanted to add that D6, you are welcome to do so. But
When do I
first,
have to
Wade,
decide?
after you roll and before you roll
Okay.
luck.
Okay.
Because luck is always the last thing that you can roll. It's a meta mechanic coming from the viewers. All right. 19 is pretty solid. Are you comfortable with that? Do you want to try to go over the threshold there, or?
So, I mean, we're about to go on a long trip, I'm imagining, so we'll probably get it back. So there's not really a reason not to use it, right?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, it's technically an in-game day, so yeah, you're right. It's like incentivized.
I know
to
that
use it.
feels like a cheap way to, but like realistically, we're about to go fly into combat. We probably won't be using it again for a while anyway, unless we're negotiating with our enemy.
Cool. Got a 22.
22.
Mhm.
Do you guys think it's worth trying to push it over a 25 for any? I feel like 22 is pretty solid.
25
solid.
is considered very hard, I think, for 5e DCs.
Yeah, like, is it worth looking this, or do you
Would
guys think
that
I should
give
just
us
keep
more
it?
information if
Yeah,
it was
25
that
is
high?
This is me convincing the alliance on like not fucking up our
I feel
plan
like that's
and stuff.
pretty high. Yeah.
Yeah, a 20 is
Yeah.
hard.
I definitely
25
think
is very
you're
hard.
I definitely think that you're set.
I would
But I
have to
mean-
roll a 3 or a 4 to make a difference. There's a 50% chance, probably. We also don't know how much luck we have. I was just asking if I should use it, if you guys think it's fine as is.
Gotcha.
Have we used any luck today?
I don't believe so.
No, I didn't use any.
I'm good with a coin flip if you want to try it.
I'm down too.
It would let everybody know how much you have.
Yeah,
I clicked
a
it.
little bit of intel.
Oh, that might mean because we haven't played in so long that I have to load up the API again.
The
Give me a
API.
second.
What does API stand for? Do you even know?
I used to for the longest time.
Adjustable penis indicator.
It is applicable
he's got it.
programming interface.
That's what Pat said.
No, that's what I said.
No, it's adjustable penis indicator.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Fucking noob. I went to college for that.
Yeah, if you ever need your penis adjusted, Pat's your guy.
I am
I went to
restarting my
med school.
sandbox. Give me a minute, Wade.
Sure.
And you can roll now if you would like.
And like I get every time I roll luck, a 1.
Yeah.
So 23.
And that includes the one that Brat Prince just gave 2 seconds ago, just so you know.
Okay, so we have 2 left.
Yes.
So 23 is what I got for the alliance, Scott. And you can do with that what you will.
Yeah, 23 is a really fucking solid number. You'll send the message, but this is going to be like, I imagine you're not trying to do a two-way communication sort of a thing. You're literally just kind of like filling out a report, sending it over to the gentleman you had spoke to beforehand, and it's kind of like moving on from there. Cool. Awesome. I'm good with that. We can move away. The last thing I wanted to cover is as you're heading over to this thing, I brought up names and brought up like locations or whatever that were there, and you guys can jump back into RP if Rena rolls well and you guys care to. Don't necessarily have to. But Rena, why don't you go ahead and roll me a history check, please? I don't know if you're great at these. I think you just have a base modifier. Yeah.
The messy roll.
Oh my god. Hey, who made that joke earlier? You want to trust Rena rolling and messy? The 2s and 4s? Like,
Wow.
It's
Who
legit
said
a
that?
four.
What
It was
the
legit a
fuck?
I don't remember, but someone did say that.
Dude.
Wade's like, you guys
Oh my
want to
God.
fly in a difficult to fly area? They're like, Rena and Messi.
Dude, I got a 7. That's not a
You
2
Yeah, it
also
wasn't a
got
real
that
roll. It
one.
doesn't count.
Oh.
So, all right, Rena. Sorry, I can't give you any additional information.
Kajitar said it.
Going to-
Oh my
Oh, it's
god,
cool, it's cool.
Kajitar.
Oh, yep, they admitted it too.
Yeah, Kajitar didn't actually say it. They're just trying to take credit for somebody else being funny.
I mean, I
alright.
scrolled up and found it, but you know.
Yeah,
I know
I
it's
was gonna
Kaji.
say.
And history is not on your side. You're on the wrong side of history, baby. All right, moving on. So, where were we? Your characters are flying off. You sent your message, very convincing message. You even, swacked the envelope before you sent it out. Cool. You have your Drell Angelos, and you're flying off. Just remind me of one final detail before we jump into this. You explicitly said because you don't trust their flying, that you wanted to engage with them in space. Yeah.
I'm flying up until the point where we get into the dogfighters.
You wanted to engage.
We
with
are
them in
fighting in
space,
space.
though. Okay, that's what I
Yeah.
wanted to be
This
sure.
ship, I will be. Yes, this ship is staying in space before we engage in combat. Gusty and I are going to deploy into the dogfighters.
Yes, all of that fun shit. So, last thing. Oh wait, I think they have them. Yes, just confirming. Dogfighters do. Attack ship do not. Confirming. Yes. So this goes to you, Pat. So make sure you guys have the attack ship pulled up and you know like what it does and so on and so forth. This goes to you, Pat. Because of your ability as the Starship Maintenance Tools, one of your abilities is to be able to boost shields and whatnot, and it lasts for 24 hours, takes about an hour to get there. One of the things that you can do in trying to prepare for the last bits of combat is you could try to boost up the shields of the individual fighters that are going to be engaging in combat. Fighters actually do have shield projectors. They have shield projectors of 8. You could theoretically boost those up to 13s, and that would last for up to 24 hours. And this is prep going into combat, right?
This
would
just
just take you
requires
3
one of
hours
my
of work.
2 powers or whatever.
No. Nope.
Attack powers. Oh,
This
no,
is
it doesn't?
literally just
Okay.
you making engineering checks. Now, the DC
okay.
for this is a 20. It is a high DC, but luckily you theoretically have 3 tries, because you are going to be able to do this while you'll be able to try it on all 3 different fighters. Wade's character is going to be able to trying to get the ship there as quickly as possible to make sure that you have time to view the enemy and maybe get a bit of information on the way in. Wade's going to be actively piloting, so he can't assist you. Rena and Messi aren't proficient in engineering, and the actual ship, the AI is going to be handling engineering while you're doing this. Yes, sir.
Okay. No, I was just. It's just all engineering checks, though, right? That's
Correct. You're going to be able to make 3 individual ones. The DC is 20, so you have 3 attempts. Each time you succeed, you're going to be able to increase one of the fighters' shields by 5.
okay. These are just random or regular rolls, correct?
Yes, sir. Yep. Because nobody else is going to be able to assist you.
So
It's a 1 now.
ass,
Oh.
double ass.
So, would you want to lucky that final one? Obviously, not one of the first 2. Would you want to
Yeah.
lucky that final one or no?
18.
You need a 20. He
You
meant
need a
lucky,
20.
not
So
luck.
I'll give that
Oh, I
back
see
to
what
you
you
if you're
mean.
not
I see.
lucky.
I thought. I'm sorry. I thought you meant luck.
If you're luckying, that's fine. But if you're not luckying,
yeah,
I'll give it back.
I'll lucky. I'll lucky. Don't think it'll do much. No.
Ugh.
Why am I just 8s, dude? Fucking hell.
I don't know. It's rough. You're rolling 3. You're rolling like Messi. You're rolling all 3s.
I know.
Holy shit. Anyways, so I'm gonna give you that luck die back. Because it makes no sense that you would have used it there.
I would have used it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you couldn't pass. All right, so all the ships are all the little fighters are going to be maintaining the same shield levels, which is fine. So awesome. You guys are dropping out of so as a reminder, where your characters are going into. I think you're so just viewing for everybody. Give for me half a moment, please. We're gonna go ahead and here. Here we have you guys are going up into, I believe, where this whole battle took place beforehand was in Rosetta Nebula. So it was in the Rosetta Nebula. in was it Alpha Draconis, I wanted to say, is where the system was that you oh no. It was in the Titan Nebula in the Haskins system, actually. Does that sound more correct?
Titan Nebula definitely does, yeah.
Yeah, I want to say that Haskins system. Give me a moment. I actually want to get this correct for you now. Where's Titan Nebula? There you are. Where's Haskins? Haskins? Nope, Capec. Yes, the rock planet. Yep, it is this one. The sulfur and iron give a yellowish black tinges to the planet, but there's metallic anomalies. Yes, this one. So it's the Capec planet in the Haskins system of the Titan Nebula. So it's going to be right here for everybody to see in chat. So that's where your ship happens to be going to and where you're going to be flying into. As a reminder for what else happens to be inside of the system here, there was just the sun called Haskins, that one planet, and the mass relay. Nothing else is inside of this this system here. That is the only thing of interest.
Where
So-
was the other system? Where
Yeah.
the production facility was
Yeah,
compared to
great
this
question.
one?
So I can show that for chat as well. So bringing it over here, it's over in the Ishmar frontier, which is way over here. Oop, I moved it. Oh, why did you move, you bastard? Come back. Oh, go back to where you were. All right. So, anyways, is over in the Ishmar frontier, and that's going to be in the Aquila system, which is the primary system where the actual relay is. Awesome. So that's where that's a pretty far travel from where you guys happen to be. Where you guys left from, as a reminder, is the Phoenix Messing. So the way that you would have gone to get into Titan Nebula is to go through the Omega Relay. Now, this is where you would have passed the information to the Alliance, because you would have wanted to be on a secure channel, blah, 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 blah. So as you pass through the Omega Relay...
Why wouldn't I have just told them when we were on the planet where they were?
Oh, yeah. Duh. You were literally waiting for delivery. Like,
Yeah, it was like a 5-minute walk. Why would I wait to go to Omega to transfer that?
That's a great point. You're literally like docked at the half of the fucking Citadel station. Like, all right. So, anyways, yeah, you would have given it to them there. So, anyways, when you left there and probably informed them that you're going to be going through the Omega Relay to get the additional whatever. So, flying through the Omega Relay, would your characters literally land into the Omega Relay, into the relay station there, and then wait for it to turn where it needs to, and then fire you off to Sigurd's Cradle? Or would you actually just fully preparing for battle? Or would you want to spend some time trying to investigate what's happening inside the system right now? Because as a reminder to all of you, there's a war happening there. How much interest would you have, or is it we're focused at the moment?
I mean, I would defer to Hemlock for what would be best to do, since this is like his ship and whatever. But Graff at least would want to know what's going on, but he also wouldn't want to make something suspicious in case we need to pass through here to go to the Ismar frontier or whatever. It's like we don't want to make this ship a target in this system.
Yep.
So as much as he'd want to know what's going on, he doesn't want to risk jeopardizing this mission whenever this is probably the next mission.
If you literally defer to Hemlock, Hemlock says, we have a task. Best not be distracted.
I think Graff would agree. It's easy to peek ahead, but we kind of need to focus on what we're doing.
Cool. Don't peek, duck. So you instead will not pay attention to what's happening in the Omega Nebula. Jump over to Sigurd's Cradle, jump up to the Titan Nebula, and when you drop in, immediately you would look around, scan, so on and so forth, and there's nothing flying around in the region immediately. As your ship is flying over towards Capec, the planet that you're heading to, we're of course going to have Pat's character. This is when he's finishing up his unfortunately failed attempts to upgrade the shields that are there.
I tried, man.
The only reason why you failed, Pat, is because those fighters aren't supposed to have shields on them. It's literally one of the upgrades to those fighters to have shields, so it's already kind of retrofitted to be in there. And it's like, fuck, this is already barely working. I can't get any more juice out of it, right? Unless you brought your own oranges. So you guys are flying over there. Any other characters? What you're planning on? For instance, Rena. I suppose it does make sense for you to be in the captain's chair. We more or less have the AI inside the captain's chair, I imagine. Wade, your character's in the piloting seat, I imagine. Messy, would your character be actively trying to maybe scan and look around while hanging out in the guns? Or are you hanging out in a fighter waiting?
I'm on the guns.
Okay, you're on the guns, so you can actively scan while you're on the guns, Rena?
Well, I guess I would be up in, I don't want to say like co-pilot, but like if she's prepping to fly the ship, like that's definitely where she'd want to be. So I guess co-pilot.
Yeah, sure. There's
I
only one-
imagine at one point Graff would switch off and let her like get a handle of the ship before he leaves, and that way if she has any other questions, it's like, well, now's the time to figure it out.
It's actually right now is a perfect time, like as you're moving through this particular system, because she's going to want to get familiar with the gravitational pull of this sun, and it's like electromagnetic field that it kind of like gives off, its radiation it gives off, that does affect the way that the ship is able to move through space. So getting that kind of familiarity. Rena, it is important to note that a Corvette is probably larger than any other ship you've ever flown before. So likely the largest that you've ever moved with your experience is a transport. So sitting here and looking at the sheer volume of like extra tools and whatnot that you have to handle, it's like, okay, this is a lot. And at first it's overwhelming, and then you realize, oh, this is just kind of like piloting in Mass Effect is more like project management, right? This is just kind of managing a harder project. But fortunately for you, the captain is the AI, is the ship itself, and it's kind of doesn't really need a micromanager. It can kind of handle most of this stuff, allowing you to sit back. So whereas Wade's character is kind of that boss that steps in and is able to like handle situations really, really well in the most critical points, and he like really is able to course correct as needed, you're realizing if you tried to do that, you're going to be the boss that accidentally steps on the person's toe, trips a waitress, and then the cook stabs himself, right? So you're like, let me just kind of like hang back and watch the way that this is playing out.
It'd be really funny to
Oh,
watch,
yeah.
though.
Thanks, Pat. Thank you.
It would be.
All right. So, anyways, so you guys are making your way over towards there, and because everybody's so occupied, that literally means the only person that's available is Messy. Messy, you can go ahead and do kind of like a scan, and this is going to be like a far and wide scan. You can go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
You got it, Chief. And tell you what, I'm gonna roll higher than a 10.
I believe it's
Bring
going to be a
that to the
7.
bank. No, it's gonna be in 12 to 14 range. See?
Oh, that was
well,
close.
Wow.
That's close.
I guess I was almost right.
You want
It's
to luck
not
it
higher
until we
than
get
10,
over
so you're-
15?
Your categorically wrong.
A luck, huh? Let me think. No.
Okay.
Cool. So with your 14, trying to scan through the area and see if there's anything of importance here, you find nothing. The skies are clear, everything's empty, so on and so forth. For the range that these scanners have, and if I remember correctly, the ship has enhanced scanners. It just has communications. Does it have enhanced?
Which ship is the ship we're on? In the-
SC attack ship.
Okay, that's what I'm looking at. Cool.
Important things to remember about the ship: it has the captain's chair, which can do extra things. It has an engine
Yep.
breaker.
Yep.
It has industrial design. It has RAM, as well as its weapons and AI.
Oh,
Cool. All right. So you find nothing as you're approaching. So finally, when you get over to where the planet is, there's no doubt in your mind that when you approach the planet, there's really no backing out, because even if you tried to leave, if they would probably detect you, so on and so forth. As a reminder for what happened originally, when you guys came to this planet, you weren't able to just simply scan it. Remember, because of like how thick the atmosphere is here, there's like the dust clouds and the cloud cover and so on and so forth. You weren't able to just scan the planet from space, and that's going to continue to be true now. So you kind of have two options. Option one, sit and wait, do nothing, wait for them to appear. Option two, try to drop below, hopefully not get noticed, into the atmosphere, and scan around, see if you can discern any additional information that might give you a leg up in the combat. That can be done by the big ship, or it can be done by an individual fighter. What are your plans?
I mean, the plan was for Graff and Gusty to hop in the dogfighters and go take off in those.
Okay.
So we don't see any ships currently in space, correct?
You do not see any ships currently in space. You are correct, sir.
And we
Okay.
know the big shuttles that carry fighters are pretty massive, right? They're not. From the schematics we saw, they were large. So we'd see them. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, the ones that carry fighters are the same size as yours. It's a Corvette. So yeah, you would be able to see it if it was already in space. You can't see it because of the cover if it's planetside, though.
Okay, that makes sense.
So if it's on a planet or hiding behind one, is what you're saying?
The planet itself, it has an atmosphere too thick for you to be able to immediately detect it.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, you guys are hopping
I'm
into
on
the
the guns
fighters,
waiting.
and do you want to go
I
scouting
guess-
ahead?
Yeah, I guess we're either going to scout ahead a little bit, make sure there's nothing around us in space, and if we can't find anything, we'll dip into the atmosphere, or at least I'll dip into the atmosphere and see what I can see.
Awesome. So this is great because the two of you are already getting into the fighters and getting that started. Rena, you're going to sit there and you're going to hold true. It's kind of like one of those, over by the cockpit waiting for things. When it's time to like Wade's character be like, it's time for us to get to the fighters. Gusty will give you like a pat on the shoulder and be like, you'll do fine. And turn and walk away.
Yeah, I imagine she's nervous, but she's focused, so she's more leaning into that. She's like looking at all the controls. She's like, well, just in case this doesn't work or whatever, or maybe I could do this. And she's like analyzing it all in her head as she's just sitting there taking it all in.
Wade, anything last thing from you, or are you good?
I think on his way out, Graff will turn to them. Doc, you got this. Just don't be afraid to use the ramming feature. Frait, I know you're a good shot. Strix, fuck yourself. But you're good at what you do. Hemlock, whatever, man. Just don't get my crew killed.
Is this an obituary?
No, this
Very
is a
kind one if it is.
we're gonna go fucking kick some ass. But even when you kick ass, sometimes people die. So I'm not very good at the whole speech thing. It was the best I had. So I guess fuck you too.
Obituaries are typically written about the person who's died, so it's not technically an obituary. Either way, try not to die.
Yeah, what the doc said.
It's funny that Gusty is not a dick. If he was, he'd do something like leave like a picture of Jenkins on in the engineering for Strix. but he's not a dick. He wouldn't be disrespectful to another soldier died in combat.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, he wouldn't do that.
You should roll for it.
No, he's legitimately a good character. Anyways, so moving on. You guys go into the fighter tubes, whatever it is, blah blah blah, and then obviously you're the better pilot, so you get the clear first, and you're able to be launched out into your fighter first, and then he gets his clear afterwards, and gets launched out into his fighter afterwards. So Wade, you're gonna want to look at the fighter stats. As a reminder for when we get into combat itself, fighters work different from other ships. First and foremost, they can move and take an action. The action is usually attack or attack a system. They can do both of those things. Fighters are pretty nice that way.
So they get a move, attack, and bonus action?
So if you have something you can do with a bonus action, that is a yes.
Okay.
If you have something you can do with a bonus action, yes.
Got it.
If and
Alright.
only if.
All right, so your characters launch and get free, and of course everybody tests comms and they're going well. And so Gusty will kind of sparking up conversation. So everybody's a part of this conversation on comms. They're just on separate ships removed from you guys, right? And so Snug and flying out, Gusty will kind of say to you, "Are we dropping below cloud cover, trying to see if we can see something?"
This is Gusty to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we see something, we should report it back. I don't think we should engage before we make sure everyone knows what the fuck's going on. Maybe we lead some up there for the ship to have some easy pot shots at. Use that ship to our advantage. It's a good one, especially compared to what we were flying before. So yeah, we're on recon right now. But if we can pick one off, let's do it. If we can lure something back up there to get its ass killed pretty easily, let's do that too.
Roger, Roger.
Gusty, your
Nice,
comms seem to
remember.
be coming a little bit fuzzy. You sound like you're using one of those old, like, fucking 2000s radios.
Yeah, it looks like whatever Strix did inside here, he soldered the wrong wires together. Ah, fuck!
Yeah, you sound like you're talking out of a fucking fishbowl.
I'm a pretty good engineer. I don't think I would have done that.
Maybe you did intentionally to fuck
Yeah,
with
that
As I
came
said,
in loud
maybe
and
just
clear.
for Gusty, I probably would have done that actually. on purpose.
I go to get in my seat. There's just a probe in my chair.
The whole fucking seat just falls. Boink.
It's just a fucking probe. He's like, he's like ready for battle. He literally there in the middle of combat goes to jump in, and there's a probe, and he's actively pulling a probe.
There's your probe back, bitch.
All right, cool. Continuing, he would be like,
Looking at these conditions going in here, and honestly, I'm not too convinced I'm going to be able to drop quite as low in atmo as you. I'm going to hang high and give you cover.
That sounds good. If I get one to chase me, you can take pot shots at it while we go back out and do a space.
You lead the way.
So Wade, at this point, what you're going to do is you're going to go ahead and roll vehicle handling.
Sure.
It's a normal check. Reminder, this is very difficult terrain that you're going to be flying into. Motherfucker, Miri. I haven't had ice cream in so long. I want ice cream so bad. Ooh, really good roll, though.
Damn.
So like I said, this is a hard thing to do. That's a very hard that you passed. So you're very easily, very comfortably able to navigate through there in the atmosphere. I'm going to go ahead and roll for Gusty. He's a decent pilot. He's just not anywhere near as good as you are. He's rolling with a +6.
That's good.
Yeah, he's proficient and he's dexterous. Cool. So he's able to navigate through the area. He's just not able to navigate smoothly, right? And you're able to navigate it through it unimpeded whatsoever. The DC to go smoothly was a 20, right? Because it's a hard check. But he's able to navigate it well enough. But him making that decision early on not to follow you as deep in is probably a good idea. So what happens is you guys break through the cloud cover, break through everything that's up there. For the most part, at least you drop down. He's doing the kind of like skimming still inside of the clouds of the storm up above. He's staying in there as much as he can, kind of like fighting against the difficulty of the winds, but close enough that your communications are able to stay connected. It's just, you know, kind of coming in a little bit broken up or what have you, but you are able to stay communicating with one another, at least for now. You drop below. Wade, at this point, you're going to want to go ahead and do a scan. A scan's an investigation check. Are you happy with your? Wow, you happy with the 15 on that?
I feel like this is important, so I'm gonna luck it. 16's higher than a 15, I guess. God, I hate luck.
That's just how consistently you guys rolled a 4 before, and it was one I gave back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're aware.
Hey, Miri, can you roll a D100 in chat for me? I just want to see if it's below a 50. I want to stay consistent.
Probably.
Good, Mary. Let's see what happens. Put down your spoon.
While that's happening, Scott does a 16. What does that tell me?
Mary, I was sick. First time I left the house was yesterday. I picked up my daughter from school, and then I haven't left since. Oh my god!
Thank you for proving
Somebody
my
else
point.
roll a D100. I'm gonna prove I'm not pressing anything. Okay? Look, I'm away from my keyboard. way over here. Other people roll D100. Prove that I'm not fucking with things. Oh my god. Ugh.
All
Come
right,
on,
Scott.
Arrow.
So what does a 16 get me?
What a 16. So looking down there, you can almost immediately you can spot that. Thank you, forensic. Get another one in there.
Oh, 1 out of 3.
Almost immediately you're able to spot that there are in fact vessels flying around down below. You can pick up the heat signatures and whatnot because you knew exactly where in the planet to go in searching for this. I've got a little bit of good news and a little bit of bad news. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys, I hate all of you. A little bit of good news, a little bit of bad news. The good news is, yeah, that last facility that's flying out of there, it's being moved out of there, it is absolutely moving slow as shit. And it's actually, going to be quite cumbersome. If you chose not to engage in the fight and just engage with that thing, you would definitely be successful in destroying the research facility. The bad news is you were told that likely these buildings are able to transport themselves to one degree or another. Maybe that was true for the other ones. That's not true for this building. Unfortunately, it's actually being hoisted. Almost think like how helicopters kind of like connects to large equipment and like fly them around. It's kind of like being lifted up that style by another almost like what style ship are you in? Corvette size ship. Corvette size ship. That ship, immediately looking at it, you're like, oh shit. Okay. That has guns on it. I think you're gonna have to do another scan to try to get details about that. Before you roll that scan, though, having this information, there is the transport ship, and there is what's seeming to be like a hella transport that's lifting and moving this building into space. So there's two ships, if you will. Now that you've found them, you can either retreat and they still have no idea that you're there. If you want to stay and try to gather more intel, you're going to have to try to not get spotted, not get noticed yourself.
I'm going to try to not get spotted and get more intel.
Okay. You're going to go ahead and roll me for that particular thing. You're going to go ahead and roll me a vehicle handling with a disadvantage this time. As to whether or not you can get spotted. Are you happy with that roll?
I don't know if I want to use all of our luck right now, but
Hey!
15.
You got a 15. Just so you know, you had to get a 14 to pass. So you actually succeeded. That's great. So
I'm
yeah.
so proud of you for hitting
Thank
the
you.
basics.
Thank you.
Yay.
You're so good at this game.
I'm also glad I got the 2 and 6 out of the way now.
Let's just hope that, like you said, get out of the way now, because you have to make that other check. To scan is a DC 15 to scan something. This is an investigation check. Good luck, sir.
Normal.
Normal, of course. And to be clear, I'm sorry, I didn't specify. You were scanning the one transporting the building versus the actual transport of the fighters, correct?
I mean, whichever. I don't know. I didn't specify, but
Yeah. That's
if
what
I
I want
can
to
try to
clarify.
scan both of them, I will. I think the more important one's the one that has guns on it.
They both do, but one of them Pat already kind of got the details for you. He just
So I'll
doesn't
get
know
the
what
other
that
one.
special gun was. The other one, you
Oh,
don't
I
know what
see.
any of the guns are.
I'll do the one we know nothing about.
Okay, cool. So you're able to pick up off of that one to see what's going on. So you're looking at it and you're like, oh shit, this thing has guns. And you're like, oh, okay. The good news is that the guns that are on it are actually auto turrets. So auto turrets themselves, they have you have them on your own attack ship. You know what they are. 6 squares is normal, up to 18 squares with disadvantage, and they can attack all around. It has 2 auto turrets on it. So the good news is, if you can get the fighters, the frames, to engage with you away from that other ship, they're not going to be able to do much damage if they get a pot shot. And if you go far enough away, it can't even get a pot shot off on you. So you just have to be kind of wise on how it is that you choose to engage with these things.
What's the range of
what
an
I'm
auto
doing.
turret? Like 624 or
It's 6 and 18.
618?
It's always times 3,
618,
so 6
okay.
and 18, yeah.
Okay. And can I tell? They're moving this into space? You said.
Yeah. They're preparing to go up to space. They're doing exactly what you guys anticipated they were going to do this whole time. So things are kind of going perfectly according to plans.
Okay. At this point, then, I will retreat back, let Gusty know what's going on, and I'll try to get to the point where we're a little bit further away from them, and then we'll try to communicate back with Rena or whoever's doing communications, or Hemlock, whoever's doing communications for the main ship.
Okay. Yep, you are going to try to retreat back without getting noticed, which I'm not going to make you roll again. You've already succeeded. You're able to do so. Yay. So you retreat back and are able to fly out of there. I do need, just for the sake of being able to successfully navigate through the storm. Hey, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Just for the sake of navigating through the storm, I'm going to have you roll a piloting check one more time, and what's his name's going to roll his as well. Oh God. You guys actually aren't able to break through the atmosphere. As a matter of fact, he doesn't just not able to fully navigate back out of the place. There's a short period of time where he has to duck below into the lower regions down there. So he kind of comes in as like,
The storm's getting really rough out here. Oh shit! Oh fuck! No, I'm good.
I imagine part of the reason that I stay below is because he's not out yet. I think I'd probably want him to get out first, knowing that I can navigate a bit better than he can.
yeah. And so eventually you are just to kind of like flash forward a bit here. Your characters are able to try one more time. Oh, actually, with his 9, did you want to sit with that 9, or did you want to modify that at all? And this is kind of throwing it to the whole team here, not just Wade.
Ask that question again, please.
He got a 9. Are you knowing that he had to drop below the cover of the storm above? Would you want to modify that 9, or would you want to leave it as it is?
Do we want to use our last luck to get him over the 10 threshold? We know a 20 is what we needed to have a smooth transition. A 9's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I would go over just to make sure we're not below half. Even if we get
I'd
at
say if you're
half,
gonna fail anyway, will it really hinder you that much?
It might cause
don't know.
damage versus just delay.
Maybe.
It's up to you guys. I'll leave it to you all. I feel like I've used a
it's
lot
your
of luck
shit, man.
already.
You're the one who's doing everything right now, so.
It's up to
you're
me.
the seasoned veteran with this.
If it's up to me, I'm gonna luck it.
I would love
I say luck it. Luck it.
Hey, 10.
Cool. Just so you know, if you did not luck it, what would have happened is he would
would've
have
burned up and died.
he would have been noticed by the others by dropping below for a few moments. So that would have made things worse.
Oh, okay, so this keeps our stealth up. That's important.
Yep. Exactly that. So successfully, we're able to keep your stealth up. That's good news. I'm just trying to add the luck points for that person that had, sorry, the initiative for that person that did that. Sorry. Okay. Awesome. So, yeah, you guys are able to successfully. Sorry. You could try again to fly out of there.
Yay!
Oh my god! I
Jesus.
fucking rolled trash again. All right. You
all
are
roll
successfully
like
able to
trash
navigate out,
sometimes.
and he's like,
All right, I got your signal. I'm following you now.
and you were able to successfully break atmosphere and navigate out of there. Unfortunately, after you break out, you check your scanner, you check it again, and you're not seeing his signal immediately behind you.
Hog?
I know what Graff wants to do, but for the sake of the mission, he is a trained soldier, so he'll focus on what's important, most important. He's going to communicate back to which one of you are doing communications right now? Is it Rena?
Technically, all of them can hear you.
Okay, then I'll just patch into you all. Gusty's having trouble breaking atmosphere. I lost him coming back out. It's awful down there. They have a ship moving up through Atmo right now. Is it carrying the other ship that has the turrets?
Yeah, so you have the, as a reminder, you have the frame transport.
Mhm.
It has 6 frames on it. And then you have another transport which is carrying the building.
And that transport has the auto turret.
Has the 2 auto turrets, which is not that scary. You just want more shots.
They've got modular buildings down there they're trying to move, so there's a transport carrying one of the modules up. The transport itself has a couple auto turrets on it. It'll be breaking atmosphere here shortly, as well as the carrier that we expected to have the mechs. I didn't get a good full visual. I don't know if there are 6 mechs or not, but I would assume there are. And the added transport with the 2 auto turrets, while not necessarily scary, is still another adversary we don't want to escape. Because if it's trying to get that module out, that module is probably pretty important. I would get on guns and get ready to ambush them when they come up.
At this point, am I able to start like powering stuff up for them?
What do
Or
you mean by
is that
powering
like a
stuff up?
situation where I'll want to like wait?
Yeah, you're gonna want to do that depending on what you're referring to by powering up. You usually do that in combat. Elaborate. What you
Okay,
meant
so
by
I
that.
can't like prepare like for them to get like I can't power up the turrets to get like one good shot in before.
Oh, gotcha.
So that
Yeah.
they're already powered up going into it, and then if I need to come my turn, I can redirect power to shields or what
Yeah,
have you.
you in theory. Well, there are no shields, unfortunately, but you
Well,
could
well, you know,
theoretically.
in other ship combat,
Yep.
you know, if we were given a heads up like this.
Yeah. No. The good news is you could. You know, you can pull power from since there's no shields. Just pull it from the AI. It's like. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, you could move power around in advance. So like, let's say Messi's character is prepared in action to take an attack. The power is ready to be thrown at it or whatever. Then, so that is absolutely an option. The question is that so I'll ask as Hemlock. Be like, understood, unexpected, but understood. A query. When you say prepare to ambush them, are we ambushing the frame transport or the building transport?
That is the decision, because we don't want either one getting out of here. I have a feeling if we don't take on the module transport, it will just try to escape while we're engaged with the frame transport, so it might be best to knock that one out first. I have a feeling we're going to be engaging with the frame transport no matter what we do.
The primary mission here is to destroy the research, because that would stop others from needing to do the research themselves. Anyone can reverse engineer the frames, but that would take more time than just simply having the research done. However,
Then yes, toggle the module transport first.
it doesn't finish its point. You've made your decision, and it agrees, and you can see targeting and whatnot is going for like the scan, whatever scan that you did of that vessel. It's starting to like pull up all those details. You can see it messy. Your gun is you're sitting there, you're like, I'm gunning, I'm waiting to do some gunning, and all of a sudden, like, holy shit, this thing just came alive. Like, oh my, this ship does not have shields, but it does have an extra power always drawn that can be used by Pat to put somewhere because it doesn't have shields. And Pat's character immediately goes boom and throws it at the extra power at you over there. So you are prepared. You're like, oh shit. And then just looking at the targeting and everything on this thing has amazing targeting. Do you want to know how amazing, Messi? Go ahead, ask me.
How amazing is it?
+1 to attack rolls, baby.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh.
That's mid at
The
best.
disappointment.
Yeah.
5%
It's
better.
5e. It's 5e. +1's huge.
Yeah,
That's what I keep telling
5%.
Brittany.
Huge.
It's huge.
Yeah. Brittany, the pills give me +1.
I feel like 5%'s margin of error.
He'll get a 5. Oh, chat.
Who said that? Ban them. Get that guy out of here.
Oh, that's awesome.
I think Graff knows that it's more dangerous to not take out the attack ship first, but he knows that the mission is to take out the research, which is why he's like, obviously we should take out the threat first, but this is the mission.
Cool.
I think what Graff will do, though, is he will prepare to attack the mech ship first, knowing that that'll probably get the mechs on his ass.
Yeah, that'll get some mechs on your ass, that's for certain. That is absolutely true.
But in a dogfighter, I can attack a system, so maybe I can attack the system that launches them, so they don't launch as fast.
That's a good point.
Theoretically, that is true. Like you were not wrong. That is something that can technically happen. It's just, can you do the adequate amount of HP damage at once to be able to pull that off, right?
Well, Gusty shows up and we both try, maybe.
Yeah. Because with both of you doing it, that would certainly be beneficial. All right, cool. So without like blathering anymore, why don't we go ahead and jump into the actual combat screen here and get some turn order and whatnot prepared. So I'm gonna have remove all turns, clear. We're gonna go ahead and drag and drop you guys into the actual space combat screen. Cool. So take a moment to back up so you can see where everything is, so you can kind of get your bearings of the space combat screen. It's been a long time since you guys were here. I have in the top left-hand corner, actually, Rena, I have to replace you. I have in the top left-hand corner the minis of your layer map. Cool. I have the minis of your characters. The reason for that being that way your characters can be highlighted to roll your own personal initiatives. And then we have all the various ships that you guys need in there as well. Rena, I'm just adding you in one moment. Larrea. There you go. They're just a little too big. Fix all their sizes. They're all compensating. Monsters. Cool. And you guys can go ahead and oh wait, that's actually not your minis anymore. Because we updated you, didn't we? So I have to drag and drop them on here too. Frait. Ah, fuck. He fucking things up. Ignore me for a moment.
Why am I stretchy?
Shh.
You're just doing your pre-fight stretch.
Yeah.
You're just doing
I
your
got-
prees, dude. You're
I
preeing.
turned into Mr. Fantastic or whatever.
Rena, you can see, yeah?
I can see it. Yeah, the whole map and the minis up here.
Why aren't your minis updated to your actual artwork? That's weird. I thought they were. Oh, you know why?
DM error.
No, it's
Oh.
it's
goddamn, that
I'm
was funny, man.
blind.
Thanks, man.
I wasn't expecting it.
One,
Seemed like the logical
2,
answer for me.
3.
Even though our DM is honestly doing a really great job and handling everything really well and keeping us on target well today. So good job, Scott.
Oh, thanks. What's coming next?
He knows that was just a pity.
Yeah, who redeemed that?
Yeah, that
Oh
was just a
no! Was
redemption.
it? Oh no! No! Oh,
Very
that
nice
sucks so
redemption.
bad.
That's right, I did
Oh.
redeem it, you piece of shit. Now update our minis and let's get to goddamn combat. Quit wasting our time.
Bastards.
Be marking those off.
What?
Still in the wait. I hope he's marking those off.
Somebody actually redeemed that, you fuck. Try to fix
You
Frait.
didn't believe him?
Every time I say
No,
something
no,
nice,
I
Scott's
swear
like,
Wade was just being nice to me. I swear he's just being nice. Someone did redeem it.
Scott's like, I got a bad feeling about this anytime I say something nice.
All right, cool. So you guys have the planet is obviously like over there. I have the planet.
It looks
set
like a
up.
butt.
It's gonna be where they come from. And then the vehicles are obviously gonna come from the actual planet itself. That's over here. Yay.
They emerge from the crack. Oh, that's the planet. What the hell's
yeah.
down here? What's the butt crack down here?
So that's where that is. So let's get you guys. Holy shit, guys! Was there a hype train coming? So why don't we go ahead and as we're jumping into this, first thing I want to do is have you roll initiative. Now, initiative's not taking effect yet because Wade, you're gonna have a moment to prepare yourself. But why don't we go ahead and roll initiative really quickly to get that out of the way? Highlight
I
your
also
own
sent you
minis to do it.
I sent you a question too.
Yeah,
can just-
sure.
Initiative. And these ships don't have any bonuses to initiative, right? The other one I think did. This one doesn't.
Cool.
Do we
I don't
all
believe it
roll
does.
initiative for this, or is it just the ship?
We are all rolling initiative, I believe.
Yep,
I
highlight
would
your
just
own
say,
mini in
I
the
think
top
one
left-hand
of our
corner before you
ships,
do
I thought
so.
had something called like amazing initiative or something, but I don't think that this one has anything.
I'm sorry, this one does not have the shared initiative by one person. You guys have to do your individual initiatives, yeah.
Woo! I want to brag about my 3. Oh, wait. Oh. You still beat me.
Holy shit.
Nice job, man.
Hey, I'm getting the bad rolls out of the way now. The good rolls are bound
That's
to
what
start
you
coming.
think. That's what you think.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I didn't tell you It's a detraction for sure. Adler got a large shiny, or no, it's a large Ditto in Pokemon, and she named it. He's a big guy for you. Because it's like an
It would be
XXL.
incredibly painful. You're a big guy. For you.
He's like, I hope Wade would be proud. I was like, I'm sure he is.
I am.
All right, cool. So, and I have points updated for chat as well. Awesome. So you guys rolled your initiatives. We're gonna get into. I haven't rolled my initiatives yet, and that's for a good reason. So one of the things I want to do is go ahead and have you, Wade. Your character would have just, and one of those two fighters you have the ability to grab and move around. Bring it up so it's close to the up so it's close to the planet. You had just broken atmosphere and you're communicating with the planet itself. And obviously the ship that you guys are flying, Rena, this goes to you. The ship that you guys are flying, it has those multiple attacks. Messi's short range for his attack, if you can't see, is going to be where is it? 9 squares. His long range is 27 squares. I want you and Messi to decide, do you want to be closer to that like long range area, or do you want to be close to the short range area?
I mean, if this is our target, like our priority target, then I would want to do what was suggested and try to use the ram feature because it does the most damage, right? Just hit them hard. So if that's if we can line it up, right? Like as far as everything goes right now, yeah, we're rolling initiative, but they haven't seen us yet. Like we're technically going to be the first ones attacking, right? So if we can, if we're getting up on the scanners or the sensors, and line the ship up behind it and use that, like that would be cool. Otherwise, if we have to work our way up there, then yeah.
Think about they're on the planet and they're coming out, so it's kind of hard to be like behind unless you're like, I want to be on the other side of the planet and sneak around from the other side of the planet, right?
Okay, he said they were on their way out of the atmosphere. Is that still true, or are they still like
they're breaking, but you just don't know exactly where they are. He just has a general idea of where they are. So so you more or less would be almost like a blockade in front of them, theoretically, unless you're trying to go and hide in the atmosphere yourself until you get communication saying to come out, or if you want to try to hide on the other side of the planet and sneak around. If that's your plan, communicate amongst each other now, because that's different from I'm just waiting for them.
I mean, if I don't care what would take too long. I like the idea of using the element of surprise to our advantage here if we can. And there was also the whole like messy sneak attack thing, right? They can do technically.
Yeah, I think we should definitely try to get a surprise attack on them. I think it's not a bad idea to be closer to the planet for it, so that way if I need to dip into atmosphere for some cover, like I can. So my plan was to get close, then like take some pot shots. I'm assuming the one to the right, Scott, is the carrier.
Yeah. The bigger one is gonna be the one that's carrying the actual planet.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to get within.
The one carrying the mechs.
Yeah, because my goal is to shoot it before it knows I'm here, and then see what happens and give them a chance to try to take out the other transport.
Oh, I think you heard me backwards. Purple is carrying mechs. Gray is carrying the actual like what's it called? The building, if you will.
Okay, so this one.
Let's see if I do this right. Nope, did it backwards. 180. Cool. There you go. Awesome. So you're gonna want to try to get that thing as you said beforehand. Rena, what's your plan? Are you waiting for it, or what's the plan? Feel free to discuss with Messi what he wants to do. And Messi, you can't sneak attack from the big ship. You can only sneak attack from a fighter. Continue.
That's fine.
Oh, got it. Okay. And then yeah, I mean she would over ship comms, and this could be to everybody. I want to try to keep us hidden as long as we can until it's too late for them. So any kind of cover we can keep to keep ourselves hidden. That's what I'm gonna aim to do here. Since you guys are going right in.
Messi?
Okay. think he'd be more focused on just getting the right shot, not so much on the full course of action here. Since we did catch him off guard, he wants to make sure we saw it from the right foot. So he's gonna let them. He's gonna let Larrea do what she wants and just try to get the shot when he gets in range.
Okay. So one of the things I'm going to say is for the ship to be fully broken from atmosphere to the point where it's like, okay, now we know we can engage them without there being any additional armor class or anything like that from them being still partially in the atmosphere. You want to make sure that they've broken free entirely from the planet. They've moved, the planet's no longer touching their token. That's the easiest way to tell. You know what I mean? So,
okay. I'd be a little bit further back then because I want to be 9 squares away when they break atmosphere.
okay, I didn't know if you were trying to catch them on their way. This is why I'm bringing it up specifically for you, Wade, to catch them on their way out with the intention of I'm going to shoot them and I'm fucking run away. You know what I mean? Especially since, even for the sake of being closer, you also know that coming at them from the side, their bigger guns can't shoot you because there's 2 big guns facing straight
Yeah, I
ahead.
definitely do want to be on the sides. Was that like over here?
Mm-hmm. And you also would have just broken atmosphere itself, so it makes sense you're much closer to the planet. So I'd almost see you as being, as being like, because you like just broke atmosphere. I'm going to turn your mini. Sorry, 1 second.
How do you
As
rotate?
Yeah,
being
I
like
mean-
right about here-ish.
Yeah.
Right.
If him and
Mhm.
Gusty can get like underneath them, since as they're like breaking atmosphere, you know what I mean, and we're like on the other side, then we can kind of like flank them that way.
My goal is to maybe get, if Gusty gets in contact with me before this starts, my goal is to have him and I attack their system that launches the mechs to try to slow down the mech launch to give you guys a round or 2 to take out this one ship so we can all focus on the mechs and the mech ship.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. And Rena, your plan is to wait directly in front of this thing as being, okay, cool. Awesome. So this is where our minis are currently sitting. Now I have a big map here for a reason. It's so you guys have the ability to kind of like allow the chase to move away, so on and so forth. Now, Wade, again, as a reminder, you have to move, then turn. You can't do both at the same time, even in a fighter.
Okay.
But, so it's move, then turn, but you also can do an action. Rena, for you, make sure you have the piloting sheet pulled open for what you can do. Part of what you can do is those actions, but understand that the actual movement of the character, of the ship, is your turn. That is your action if that's what you choose to do, is to move the ship. And Rena also understands the reason why I have these lights set up like this. This is meant to be so you can see where you can move within your area. So you're allowed to move to any one of those lit up squares. So it's what's your speed? 6, I think.
5.
5. And then you can turn up to your turn radius, which is 90 degrees. So whichever way you go, then you can turn up to 90 degrees afterwards. Cool?
Okay.
Awesome. I think that kind of satisfies everything that's here. You guys all have prepared actions. I should say Messy and Wade have had prepared actions or whatever for when they come out. You're going to be trying to catch them off guard. Whether or not you catch them off guard is going to be dependent on my next roll that I'm going to make. Because Gusty is still, unfortunately, below the atmosphere, and he still has to try to get out. So let's see what happens here. If he succeeds, he's able to join you, but not be prepared in the first round. If he fails, he's still down there. If he fails miserably, he might be engaging with them in combat down there, and you guys are just up here waiting. So let's see how this plays out. Here's my 1d20 plus 6. Wish me luck. Hey!
Cool.
Must be the money. If you want to go take a ride with me. All right, so he is able to kind of like at the same time as them, if you will. He's going to be breaking atmosphere. So it's depending on where things are in initiative. He's going to be up here. He just can't act in this first thing because he doesn't have a surprise round with you, right? So I'm just going to go ahead and prep him by bringing him a little bit closer. And now we're going to go ahead and roll everybody's initiatives that matter at the moment. I don't actually care about the attack ship that you guys, if you have to have the Rena and Messy and Pat, all should have the SC attack ship open. You guys are tracking that now. I'm not looking at anything to do with it anymore. All right. Now I have to open up my own stuffs, which is you. And so you're going to be rolling. Oh, I didn't have this factored in here. That was a dummy of my bummy. Cool. So I'm going to go ahead and highlight this and roll that. I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing with you. Highlight this and roll that. And
But I wouldn't give the average initiative ones.
Click you and roll that. All right. Let's go ahead, and I do want to say that I am going to be with this big guy here. I'm going to go ahead and increment it with a daddy's dice. Sorry. I actually gave myself a daddy's dice by accident. So I'm going to roll 2, but take only the first one because I accidentally gave myself a daddy's dice instead of rolling 1. So I'm going to roll 2, but I'm only taking the first number, which is a 2. Cool.
That's what you wanted anyway, I think.
Yeah. So that brings my initiative to a 17. And
Aren't you going to daddy's dice Gusty?
And then I'm going to daddy's dice my the frame transport as well. It's only a 1 though. So actually it's a 1.1. No. So Rena, you actually do beat me. So you're still ahead of me. That was a waste of a daddy's there. I got them to spare though. All right.
Gusty wants the daddy's dice now too. He wants to go faster than a 17.
Oh sure, yeah. You want to use the luck die?
I want to use a daddy's die. You're controlling him.
No. You want to use a luck die for the
no.
the friendly?
No. I want to use daddy's die.
Oh no.
Specifically from Ken.
No. All right, cool. So then, before we go to our first round of initiative here, which actually is beneficial for Frait, you had a prepared action. That's a single attack. You had a prepared action to make an attack against the ship as it's breaking free from atmosphere. So there's going to be this thing is coming up to here. This one is coming up to here. Wade, you also had a prepared action. So I'll let both of you guys go ahead and take your prepared actions. And Gusty is going to come to here.
The not the weapon, sorry, not the ship transport, but the
This is the one that's transporting the building. This guy right here.
Which one's this one?
This guy, the guy that has the bubble pop.
Oh, the not purple one.
Yeah.
Okay, so the purple is the one that's got the fighters in it.
Yes, exactly.
All right, so that's the one I'm shooting at. Good, that's the one that's close. All right.
Make your attack roll, sir.
Okay. Oh, that was cool. Little animation. Wait, do I roll?
It's your
Auto
normal
turret?
attack roll. You don't want to click that because it doesn't really do it. That'll do your damage for you, I believe. But you need to do your own attack roll, so it's your dexterity. So you add this to your character sheet. I think it's already on your character sheet. Yeah, just add a +1 to the modifier,
Right.
and don't forget the damage is higher.
It's not 3d4. What is it?
It says on your sheet, buddy.
Oh, it says 3d4 on my sheet. Hold on.
No, the other one.
Oh, the other one. Equipment bonus 1. That's what I want, right? Yeah. All right. And then on the sheet.
Reopening it for you, pain in my ass.
I see it. 3d4.
For
It
the
is
heavy
3d4.
weapons, 3d10.
Oh, it's the heavy 3d10.
3d10 damage. That's a heavy cannon right there.
Heavy cannon.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I don't get sharpshooter or sneak attack on this.
No.
And there you go.
Oh, hey, look at that! He rolled a double digit. Oh boy. Cool. A 17. Are you going to go ahead and assume that hits?
I'm hoping.
You're
What is
hoping?
our armor class is 16.
Yeah.
This
is a
thing-
transport, so it could be more heavily armored. It's hard to say.
Well. Wow, we have a
20
lot more
definitely
lucky.
hits you, baby. 20 definitely hits. You hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. Ooh.
Oh, sneak
okay.
attack was still on. Ignore that.
19 is huge. Your attack
19.
is so massive, it actually completely broke the shields that it had there and damages all a little bit. That is awesome.
Open.
Rena, your character is obviously not fighting, but you had prepared an action. There was a question about the guns that were on there. You could have prepared your action, and I forgot to mention this to you beforehand. I apologize about that. You could have prepared your action to have scanned it if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, for sure I would have.
That's an investigation check for you.
Is it through? Am I doing that on my own sheet or am I doing that through the ship sheet?
Nothing's done through the ship sheet. It's all through your own.
It's through my own. Okay, I wasn't sure. Investigation. Cool.
Yes, ma'am. DC 15. Okay.
Fuck.
Can't even
Alright.
luck that to a 15.
And she's
Yeah,
good
never
at
mind.
investigation too.
I know, and my rolls are just bad.
I mean, I'm good at engineering. I couldn't get higher than an 8. So I mean,
3 is a
I'm
very
Right.
popular number
right
today.
there fucking with you, dude.
Struggle, man.
Yep. Unfortunately, Rena is consistently rolling a. We don't need to hammer the point. Let's move on. Cool. So you are. That's it for your free action or prepared action. Sorry, Wade. You had your prepared action to attack the ship from the
Yeah,
side.
so can I move 1 square closer? Because I think I have to be within 2 squares to do what I was going to do.
What are you gonna do?
Try to attack the system that allows it to send the mechs out.
You are within 2 squares, aren't you?
It says 3 when I measured it.
Oh, is this on? This might be on wrong math. Give me a second. It's using Pathfinder. Now if you measure it, it should be correct. There
Okay,
you go.
cool.
Yep.
So I think I have to roll an attack with disadvantage. I have to be 1 square closer to do the rip chain, right? So this would have to be light cannon.
Correct. Yes, sir.
Okay. And I'm
And
guessing
this gives you the ability
as-
to run away. So
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna fire with the light cannon.
and that's it because it's just a prepared action. It's not your turn.
Yeah. So do I just click light cannon and has it already got my dex built in?
No, the sheet. So because the fighter is just for you to keep track of what a ship can do. You should have the light cannon added onto your character sheet really quickly, so you can use it. It does not have you built into it.
Okay, let me add that. I apologize.
You're fine. I could build it for you real quick if you want. And just so everybody knows in chat, a light cannon, the way it works is it does 3d6 mega piercing damage. It's affixed to the front only. You can only attack people directly in front of him. Just to aim at them.
Is there any damage modifier? Is it plus dex or not? Just
No,
flat?
no, not for ships.
Okay, I think I got it.
Bloop. Hey, that's a really fucking good attack roll, sir. 25 hits.
Yay! If it didn't, we'd be in a lot of fucking trouble.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's true enough, yeah. Ooh, 11 points of damage is solid. So you're trying to attack the what's it called? The ship system. Which ship system were you shooting at?
The one that launches the mechs.
Gotcha. So that's going to be the obviously. So if it's flying outwards, it's going to be what starboard is the right side, I believe. So you're shooting the mech launcher on the starboard side. It does have shields up, but you can imagine its shields are aimed forward as it's flying through an atmosphere, so it doesn't have shields on the side that you're attacking. So they actually don't apply to this attack, which is great. And you did 11 points of damage, which does technically disable that system. You only do 10 points of damage to that system. It didn't hurt the hull of the ship at all, but or the one over does hurt the hull. But you did successfully.
Oh, I thought when
disable
you
that
damage the systems, it does damage the hull. Didn't it say that?
If you find otherwise, please let me know. I'm pretty sure it does not, though.
I think on Dogfighter,
Yeah, feel free to double
Roll.
check. Because we're gonna go into Freight's turn first while you look that up. But otherwise,
on a hit, you deal damage directly to a system of your choice. The attack is blocked by a shield. It's subtracted. Blah blah blah. Systems have 10 mega hit points. Damage to systems is also deducted from the target's ship hit points.
okay, that's sexy. So you successfully
But I
disabled
also,
it.
as an action, I get 2 attacks. So do I get to attack again?
No,
since
no,
that's-
prepared action.
So that doesn't
So on
okay,
your
you don't
turn,
get
you'll
extra
get 2
attack on-
attacks. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Cool. So Freight, it's now your turn. Pat threw the extra power in there, so you have 2 attacks when you make your turn. If that's what you choose to do in your turn, unless there's anything else, go right ahead. Open fire.
I'm gonna do it. No opening fire. Do I still have the +1 also?
Oh, pause. Yes, but Pat, I skipped you. You also would have had the opportunity to do a free action, if you will, waiting. You'd already toggled the power in or whatever it was. Did you want? Oh no, that was your action. Was
That
toggling
was
the
my
power.
action. I was
Never
like,
mind.
I don't think I have an action. I think you were good.
Yeah, you're good. You toggled it so Messy already has the 2 attacks right now. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
no,
Messi.
you're like, yeah, you have a turn. I was like, I do.
No. You already did. You're prepared. My apologies.
Oh, there you
Go
go.
ahead, Messy. Let kick off actual combat. Let's whoop some ass, baby.
Okay. There
Oh
you
my
go.
god! Jesus.
Should I
Okay.
just roll damage on that, or I'll
Yeah.
just do that? I'll roll
Yeah,
the
that's
damage.
awesome.
Ooh, 21.
Oh.
Is it still up?
Yeah, it is still. This thing was a beefy thing, but
Yeah,
even
I see.
shields-
We had
Oh
a
my
lot, but
You know what's crazy
Okay.
is I had 15 shields facing forward, so I was like, ha 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 ha, Rena, unless you're sneaking at me from behind, and Messy's like, oh, okay, well, there's Messy. There
we'll
it
see how
is.
much damage I do to Wade.
Wait,
19.
Good. Wade's dead.
Wait, why'd you roll a 1? What are you doing?
Sorry, I forgot I had advantage and lucky, and
No.
Chat gave me a reroll.
No.
Wait, what was the 26 if you rolled a 1? Why'd you roll 2? Do you have 2 extra attack?
I had 2.
Oh, because of the boosted
Ah.
power.
Exactly. Perfect.
That's my turn.
So Messy, that is your turn. Thank you very much. So after that is going to go to this ship's turn. Now understand that a ship is crewed by multiple different people. So the different people on the ship are going to be able to take their different actions. This ship's speed is why is it strangely represented? Yeah, it should be 6. Why does it look weird? Oh, that's why. Sorry. Go back. What are you doing? Control. Why does Control Z? Okay, there we go. It's like it doesn't seem to want to work lately. All right, awesome. So it is going to go ahead and take its turn. Its turn is going to have it move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as it moves up, and is trying to. So it has to move and then turn, and it's going to turn and continue trying to flee away. Actually, move one more over that way. It's going to continue trying to flee away. And their gunners are now going to shoot back at your ship. Pat, I imagine the shields of your ship... Oh, wait, you don't have shields. Never mind. Fuck me.
Yes, you would assume that I had shields on this ship, but then you told me earlier we don't.
So attacking your ship with the
Can I
the
just
big
stand in
runaway
front
boy.
of the ship and be like, "Hit me, bitch"?
It's best that we get shot in the front because the front of the ships are reinforced.
Oh, that's
So we
true.
don't have shields, but getting hit in the front of the ship is ideal if we're gonna get hit.
That is true. That is true. So even if you don't have toggled shields, you do want to and that's against Rena. Can you look up for me what kind of it's called, like industrial frame? What does it say there?
Industrial design, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, industrial design. Yeah.
This ship has resistance to damage it takes from attacks that hit it in the front.
So because of the angle of the attacks from the 2 turrets I'm about to shoot you, it would automatically be hit in the front of the ship. Like there's no way I can hit anywhere other than the front. So that's beneficial for you. I'm going to go ahead and make my my 2 attacks against you with the auto turrets that I mentioned to you beforehand. I have, unless you guys choose to allow this thing to get out of range. Doesn't mean you can't chase it down in the future, but you can allow it to get out of range so it can't hurt you any further. Here is the first attack roll against you guys. Ooh, the wall. Chat couldn't see it, but the wall of roll 20.
It was on a 1 for a very long time.
It was.
And somehow we became a 13. So that's gonna
Somehow,
be a
I think we know how. Scott.
hit. Ooh, a 13 is not gonna hit you. I think you have an AC of a 16, but I'm gonna go ahead and roll that daddy's dice. Thank you to Roz and Forensic and who else is
16 does hit.
I pwned you and so many other people.
We don't have anything that boosts AC, do we?
You do not.
You have 22
pilot.
daddy's dice?
What? No. What?
Jesus Christ, chat. What the fuck?
So because it's 2 successful attacks, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll all my damage at once. Awesome. That's gonna be 20 points of damage against the ship's hull right off the bat. That
What
is
about the resistance?
Oh, great. Sorry, that's 10 points of damage against the ship's hull right off the bat. Technically, let me make sure that's actually not accurate either. 4 and 4 is 8, so it's 11 minus divided by 2 is 5, and 5 and 4, 9 divided by 2 is 4. That's actually 8. 9 points of damage against the
9,
ship's hull
yeah.
is technically what it is. So I'm not screwing you guys over. So you guys took
Who's
9 to your
tracking
hull
that?
right off the bat. So it turned.
Okay.
It did that,
I
and
can
it's going
track
to
it.
be able to recover half of its shields. round down, of course. So it recovers half of its 15 shields immediately. And it's going to toggle its shields, obviously, to be in that direction, and so on, so on, so on. Cool. After that is going to be whose turn? It's your buddy's turn. So finally, he kind of like comes to, and he's going to pop on radios, and he's like,
Holy shit, that was a storm. All right. Which target?
You and I are targeting the carrier for the mechs. I think I disabled at least half of the drop. So if you can target the subsystem, either engines or weapons, or you know what, just fucking hit them. I don't give a shit. Do something.
Roger.
and he's going to turn his little vehicle. Oh, wait, hold on. He has to move that direction and then turn, but he's actually within range, so he doesn't technically have to move. So he moves in story, but doesn't have to actually move squares.
God, I made a mistake before.
Shoot.
I think.
Shoot.
When I attacked, I think I was supposed to attack with disadvantage because I targeted the system.
Oh, you have disadvantage when you target with systems?
Yeah.
I
can roll again to see what happens.
It's
up to you, but I was supposed to roll with disadvantage. I just reread dog.
Yeah, reroll at disadvantage. You still have a pretty good chance of hitting it. Yeah, you hit. Anyways, so you're good. No changes made. Everything happened exactly the same. But you get to have you get to have a clean conscience and know that when the
I just wanted to call it out because it did feel like it was like that's awfully easy to target a system, and I was like, oh, that's why.
Yeah, it's a good thing you reminded me because I totally was going to forget to do that myself. So it's now going to be Frosty's turn. I know, Gusty, as he makes his attack against the system as well. Now the fun thing is because he's so close and he bursting through the clouds. He's flying away, and as soon as you say that, he immediately turns and he flies in and he engages a little too close, and you're like, "What the fuck is he doing?" And then all of a sudden you remember, "Oh yeah!" And he starts using the rip chains that are on the ship. So /R 1d20 plus 6 is his attack roll. 16 is solid. I believe that is what you need to hit.
You would know.
Do you guys think that a 16 is the AC you need to hit against this thing?
I think it's probably good to find out.
Okay. A 16 hits.
Cool.
And he's going to go ahead and do his 3d8 damage, which is an insane upgrade from the actually no, your gun did 3d6, I think. Holy shit, 16 points of damage. Oh my god, that's beautiful. So 16 points of damage. He is also able to disable the auto launcher that allows these things to be able to be removed very quickly.
If you were targeting a system, you had to roll with disadvantage.
Oh, fuck me in the ass with the dildo sideways.
Why sideways, bro?
And we just said that 2 seconds ago, too.
Why can't you just get fucked normally?
No, sideways. I deserve it. I'm a bad boy. I'm super naughty. Oh, Rena's telling Messi that that's a good idea and to write it down for later.
None of us need to know that, actually.
No, absolutely not.
That's okay.
He's making a joke about how you must have read the new Twitch rules.
Oh, the Twitch meta.
Why? What happened?
We'll talk
That's
about
a whole nother conversation.
We'll talk about it later.
Oh, I totally never read any of those. I'm terrible.
We're aware.
You guys usually just womp womp. Let me put that 16 health points back on. He's
Does he have extra attack or anything, or is he just attack once?
Oh yeah, he does have extra attack. Of course. Yeah, duh. He's a higher level fighter. Hey, huzzah! And it plays out with the damage we already rolled. Huzzah! Rips through and disables the quick launch system that exists there. It can still launch. It just doesn't have the ability to launch 2 at a time. 2 at a time. It only has the ability to launch 1 at a time, which is great. All right, cool. So and they can't act immediately. They have to act afterwards. All right, awesome. So that is his turn. Larrea, it is your turn. Did you already look into the pilot attack?
Larrea.
Larrea.
Thanks. Thank you.
Do you know what pilot actions you want to take?
Well, my actions are the same as like Messi's. Obviously, he's on the weapons, so the cannons there. And then I did a scan, but didn't do it very well. So I guess I could attempt that again. But mostly, I feel like it's more about maneuvering us so that we can continue to get these shots off.
Well, you can also ram this vehicle. That's a different action.
It's
you
close
can do.
enough now.
I don't know what your movement is. I'm assuming it's enough to move what, like 4 squares?
I think so. 5. Yeah. Does this count? Like,
It-
oh, sorry.
It
hold
is
on.
it is in the range that you can. So it says if your ship is frigate sized
Yeah.
or smaller, and you're feeling particularly foolhardy, you can ram your ship directly into a target by moving up to your speed within your cone of movement and entering a ship or mega creature space. Your ship and the target take 2d10 mega. There's different rules for your ship. Take 2d10 mega bludgeoning damage. Larger ships deal more. Blah 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 blah.
You would deal 4d10 damage and you would take 2d4,
That's
according to the industrial design of this
Yeah, this
ship,
this
the
ship
ram of the
takes
ship.
5.
So if you're willing to take 2d4 damage, you can deal 4d10 by ramming it. I'm not
And
saying you have to. I'm just saying if we want to
Then
take
I
this
mean,
thing
we
out
could
fast,
afford to, but
yeah, we can definitely afford to. I mean, 2d4 is a relatively minor. If it shoots you again, you're going to be taking damage anyway. So you might as well deal the 4d10 by ramming it. Is what I would recommend.
right, I'd rather maximize the damage.
I don't want to tell
anyway,
you how to
so-
play. I just like this is a new ship and you're new
No,
to
it's
piloting.
it's fresh in her mind.
Is there a way you
and-
can get around to hit the rear, or could you have to hit it from the side from here?
She wouldn't be able to. She
technically,
wouldn't be able to toggle around now.
Okay, so you have to
I
hit it
wouldn't
from
be
the
able to turn. Yes, I'd have to hit it from the side.
Yeah,
You
you
can hit
deal
the
more damage
front.
if you hit from behind, but if you can't, then you still deal the 4d10.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
hit the front theoretically. You can just kind of like cut straight across and smash its face, rather than trying to get its side. So you can either T-bone it, or you can give it a smooch.
only one obvious answer.
T-bone.
Well, how do the shields work on this? Like, is it
Melee damage ignores shields, so you would just
Oh,
you'd
well,
be
then
dealing.
never
No matter
mind.
where you hit it, you're just dealing damage.
You remember how I
Then yeah,
fucked you
let's
over
T-bone it.
last time you fought melee damage with your shields? And
Yeah,
and
I
was like,
remember that.
"Fuck." Wade remembers too. Melee damage ignores shields. Scott, don't fuck me
So
over on this
stupid.
one. So it doesn't
Okay.
I
matter. that the
appreciate you
shields
giving
just
us this
toggle to
ram.
the
I think it's
side.
gonna be very fun. So thank you.
So, yeah, I'm gonna do it. So am I just gonna roll? How am I gonna roll this here?
So all you have to do is move forward, which I'll gladly do
Oh,
for
well,
you.
yeah,
I
thanks.
imagine you're going to T-bone it.
Yes.
And then for your damage, it's literally /R, and then type.
Oh, I'm just rolling the damage. Okay.
Yeah. There's no attack. Oh no, there is technically an attack roll.
I was gonna
isn't there?
say shouldn't.
Yeah, because you said
Shouldn't there
so.
be?
Hold on, does it say rules for attack roll? And
It doesn't. It just
yeah.
says the ship is designed such that it can directly collide with another ship and survive mostly unscathed. When
I'm
this
looking it up right
happens, the
now.
target ship takes 22.
What was your question, Scott?
Is there an attack roll for ramming? It does not say anything about an attack roll for ramming.
I think I can just do
I'm
it.
going to ask in their Discord, but for now, I'm going to make the DM decision. It says nothing about an attack roll. So you just ram it. In my opinion, the attack roll should just be a vehicle handling check, and that is your attack rolls. Like, we would have an insane roll. But we're just going to say there's no attack roll, and you just hit it. It's a big ship hitting a big ship.
Okay, so it's just /R 4010.
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
More than that.
I'm going to go
it
ahead
is
and
40-10.
Okay, cool.
Nice roll too. Well, 1-1, but
Great.
the 10 and the
Well,
8.
1, yeah.
I mean, you still rolled high.
Cool. So 24 points of damage. And Rena, why don't you, or
I have
Messi,
to roll
so
my
you can
own
feel
damage.
involved. Why don't you go ahead and roll, what is it, 2d4?
2d4.
2d4, yeah.
Roll 2d4 damage that she just did to the ship.
Messy roll. Messy roll. All right, well that's average. So
That's good.
Yeah, Messi's a pretty average guy. Cool. So you guys take the
Yeah.
total of 14 damage between the two things so far. I'm just taking it off of your mini there. Awesome. So the ship T-boned is fucked, but not fully destroyed yet. It is still in existence. Larrea, that was Larrea. that was your turn.
One day he'll get your name right. Rena.
It'll be
One day.
next
It's
week.
every character. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Every week will be next week. I know how to say
Yep.
synesthesia. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you did get that one.
You did learn after we stopped playing.
Wow. Eat a dick. So the ship is going to go. This one has a speed of
Yeah, I'll be right back.
5. I want to say. Yeah, it has a speed of 5. So it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll do the whole 5. And then I'm going to, technically speaking, the pilot has to go before. I can't just have somebody else move in the middle of a pilot's turn because it's convenient for me, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to then turn my 45, my up to 90 degrees, sorry. Turn that way. My gunner is now going to open up and fire on Rena because because they're there.
So our whole plan to distract them didn't work. God damn it.
Well, unfortunately, they had to get away from you. You were pincering them. So you did fuck them up a bit though, and made it so
Some
I
people
can't
are into that.
dislodge.
Whatever.
Well, It's also Rena put the other one in too much danger. It's too close. If she attacked it from farther away, it wouldn't have been able to do this. But attacked too close. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. All right, so attacking the big ship with the big ship. Attacking with my pulse cannon. I'm going to
So
go
can
ahead
you
and-
move, turn, and attack all in one?
So what it is the pilot can move and turn, and then the gunner can attack. And then there's different people in different positions.
Okay, you're just keeping them on the same initiative rather than having multiple initiatives.
Correct, because it's NPCs, the easiest way to handle them. Yes. All right, this is a normal attack roll, no disadvantage or anything. Chance to hit against Rena was a 21. Damage.
Oh my god, you did alphabet damage.
Yeah, damage. Broke.
Scott doesn't even know the alphabet.
Oh no, it's 7.
This is such a big word for Elmo.
It's 7.
7.
Oh, I know why I did that. There you go. 9 points of mega radiant damage. This is hitting your backside, so you guys should be taking that
normal
full
damage.
amount of damage. I'll subtract it for you. -9. They have a second gunner. They're going to do the same exact thing.
Where are you tracking it?
On the actual mini on Roll20.
Oh, I see. Okay.
19 is also going to hit. Rolled very well. They do 8 more points of damage against you guys. And then here's the fun part. Everybody's sensors are able to realize that that other gun that was discussed beforehand is gathering power. We'll just say that and move on. And then finally, the last thing that this thing can do is it's going to release one of its frames. Pat, roll me a D3. I just want to see what kind of frame I release.
Just a D3.
Broken 1, broken 1, broken 1, broken 1. One that didn't have the icing solved.
My crap is lagging.
Oh, if you roll a D3, it usually takes a moment because it's not a real die. So it confuses Roll20 for a second.
Live and roll, die.
Cool, man.
Did
I
it
heard
roll?
a bloop. Oh, there it is. Cool.
Cool.
I was like, I rolled that a minute ago.
Cool. So
I wanna try
now I'm
it.
going to roll them into initiative. They didn't have initiative beforehand, so there was no anything to roll before. But now I'm going to roll them into initiative,
Mine didn't take that long.
and they can act on that initiative this turn. Hey, which is actually literally next. That is fucking hilarious.
That is unfortunate that you finally rolled poorly in a time that actually helps you.
Yeah, that actually benefited me. Cool. So this one's going to go. And they are immediately, because they're a fighter, can move and attack. So what they're going to do with their action is they're going to do something called Battle Cry. It bursts a shield. Oh, that was weird. What the hell just happened? Did it roll a die? What the hell? Okay, let's get rid of all this weird shit. It was supposed to just show text and not do an attack roll with that. That was fucking weird. Let's try that again. And
You
see if
did
it
15
works.
damage to yourself by being released.
Good job.
You explode instantly.
God is 2 feet tall. Thank you, Shadow.
Facts. Nothing but facts.
There we go. Let's try that again. There we go. Battle cry. Battle cry activates a shield on the frame, giving it a shield level of 20. It's then going to use its movement to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and engages with your friend over there. Or actually come to his backside. Engages with your friend over there. It cannot attack though. It used its action to activate its shields. So that was its movement and its action. That was all it can do this turn. And it drew out its weapon. And to be clear, the kind of weapon that this thing holds is a giant bludgeoning weapon. Almost looks like a mega hammer. Okay? That is that thing's turn. That is it. It's now to Graff. You have your full turn now, Graff. Everything that you've been asking beforehand, the answers are yeses.
Okay.
Oh man, Strix, you rolled shit. I was like, when's Strix's turn? Oh. Next. Oh, poor Strix. Hey, wait, you have to be nice to the DM. It says it right there.
Ken, I already... Scott, this has been very fun so far. Well designed.
That didn't sound it sounded disingenuous.
It does be nice. It doesn't say sound genuine.
Fuck you, Forensic.
So I can't move 7, so I can't get to this thing to get within melee range, right?
You can move 6, which is in melee range.
Oh, that would be?
Yep, that's adjacent.
Okay. He'll reach out to Gusty before he makes the decision. Gusty, you okay? Can you hold off a minute?
Gusty says, I get this fuck. Sorry.
I
Okay.
got this fuck.
I'm going to move up, Scott, and try to
Oh,
melee
shit,
attack.
That's a big one.
It says as it whips out its big hammer.
I'm not going to make a comment even though I really want to.
Do it. Do it.
I'm going to go try to attack the weapon system for the charging up weapon on the big ship.
You... Okay.
That seemed like a smart move, right?
Yeah.
It's definitely a move.
You said it was charging up. I didn't. God damn it! I didn't add the rip chain to this damn thing. Hold on, I gotta add another fucking weapon.
Oh, it is important to note the shields did get toggled towards its side, knowing they would get attacked from the side. But
Well, it's not
you're
gonna
using a
matter
melee
for
weapon,
melee,
so it
yeah.
doesn't. Yeah. Continue. Sorry.
Okay. Let me add this thing.
I don't
Rip
think
chain.
would the melee weapon and a ship be considered finessable?
I don't know, man. We're getting into some weird shit with mechs as it is, so I don't know. Okay, this should be right. Oh, that's supposed to be. Don't ignore that. It's got to be disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, a 12.
I don't think a 13 will hit.
13 does not hit, but fortunately, you have a second attack, sir.
That's giving you a reroll.
Let's see if 14 hits.
14 does not hit.
Are you having fun, Wade? I need
I'm gonna take
know.
another action.
Okay.
You surgeon?
Yeah. That gives me 2 more chances, right?
Yes, it does.
I love that off stream. Wade is like, I'm gonna make this build so I never fail a roll again.
Yeah. This has been a really bad roll, just for like a bad rolls for all of us.
Cool. Well, that's... Shut the fuck up, Ken. That's my turn, I guess. Glad I waited for that.
I feel so bad.
Really? I would
hits,
feel terrible about
14
that.
Doesn't.
Cool.
Moving on. Strix, it's your turn, baby.
I'm gonna use the restroom while it's not my turn.
Strix, I don't know if you wanted to stay here in engineering or if you wanted to just like pump and dump, like run away.
Honestly, I was gonna ask because we've taken hull damage, or we've taken like is it called superficial or is it just mega damage or whatever?
It's mega damage, yeah, mega health points,
Am
yeah.
I able to repair that at all?
So at regular hull repairs,
Trying
you
to
can't.
watch like or read like what the attack ship can do and like engineering rules and stuff.
Yeah. So
But-
so hull damage actually requires 8 hours of time invested into working on. So what I would say this, Pat, is you can my brain's not working. Give me a second. You can repair just when systems are shut down. So you know how
Okay.
like Wade took out those systems on that other ship. There's
Right.
probably somebody on that ship doing repairs. I had to roll for that. Doing repairs to see if they can get that up and running. But that's
Okay.
system repairs, not hull damage, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So what can I do?
So the usual, like the same stuff in your card. And then if you didn't want to stay in that station, you could switch stations afterwards. So engineering roll. You have direct shields. There are no shields to direct.
Yeah, so there's not really much I
Direct
can do.
power,
I
you
could,
already did that. You can
Yeah.
overcharge it.
I thought I overcharged before we got into the combat though for the turrets.
So you directed power into the turrets. You can
Oh, okay.
overcharge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. This will give them more damage, right? Again.
This would give all the weapons go online. Everything gets better. For what is it? 1 round, everything just gets crazy more powerful. And then
Okay.
you would benefit from this too, because you would be able to run to the other guns and then do that your next turn or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do that then. That doesn't require a roll, all right? That's just my tech power or whatever.
Yep, you're just gonna more or less spend one of your spells, and that just like supercharges all the shit that's there, and then you're going to be able to move yourself if you don't want to stay in engineering anymore, because you're not planning to set a void jump or whatever.
I was tempted.
You're going to go ahead and
I always like upsetting Wade for, no reasons. This would be one of those reasons that he would get upset for me. But where's the combat? Oh, I left you guys.
what
Why?
are those, you have 9 rounds to finish this. I dare you to do so.
Yeah.
Cool. So if you want to switch roles to somewhere else on the ship after you activate this like super bit, where else on the ship would you want to move to?
Probably the gunner seat if I can.
Sure. Yeah, you absolutely can.
Or is Rena like right there being able to do it?
No. You would go into the gunner seat.
I would have to. Okay.
So something I forgot to do honestly is I forgot with the captains to have the captain there and have them do a captain's actions, because the captain can also do things like fire at will. You can use your actions to declare a barrage, and one of your gunners can use their reaction to use the ship's weapon. So I'm just going to have the AI or the ship itself is going to be there at the bottom of initiative. So I'm going to add to turn and have it be a 0. So to be beneath you. And the reason why this will matter, Strix, is because you're going to go over to the other gun, as you just said a moment ago. But aren't there 2 gun options? You can go to the rip chains, you can go to the auto turrets, or you can go to the other heavy cannon. I imagine you wanted the rip chain, yeah?
It's probably being the rip chain since I'm the one that prepared those, right?
Yeah. So since you're going to go into the rip, you spend your turn, you supercharged all the ships. So it means all the weapons get extra attacks and so on and so forth. That's just what happens. And then after you get into your seat, like you're talking moments after you get into your seat, you get like all of a sudden you have commands and whatnot happening on the guns, the weapons in front of you as the system's coming online, and it's immediately just kind of like charging up and targeting and repairing. You're like, what the fuck? And then you realize, oh, the captain's role is using the ability called Fire at Will, and it's declaring a barrage. I choose 1 gunner, and I'm choosing Pat to go ahead and use your reaction right now to make 1 attack with the ship weapon. You can go ahead and make your attack with your ship weapon. And you get to do so. This is a melee attack, so this uses your strength plus proficiency bonus. I think you can probably just roll with your hammer.
I was like, can I just roll that? Because I don't know how I would do this on the ship.
Give me half a tick to roll for your hammer for the attack roll. I don't think your hammer gives you anything special. Yep, it's just you can click your hammer for the attack roll, but your damage is going to be different. Are you comfortable with a 15? You guys don't know you've only hit with 20s and higher against this thing.
Didn't we hit with the 16, or is that the other ship?
I was just gonna say, yeah, it was a 16.
The other ship
Right?
was a 16.
Oh.
This one you've always hit. The lowest you rolled so far was a 17. And Messy
I'll luck
luck
it for a 19.
A 19 definitely hits. Sir, the damage you're going to do is going to go ahead and do 3d8 damage. Now, do you have any bonuses for being Strix and attacking with melee weapons? I feel like you just gave yourself a crazy upgrade.
I don't know.
I thought you just gave yourself an upgrade in your arms that did something with it.
I think I have to activate it.
I'm looking. What's the upgrade called? Terminus Assault Greaves? No, that's Greaves are legs. What's the upgrade you just put into your arms? Electrical Hammer is a separate thing. You have so many notes in here, but I'm not finding the right ones. This is a Ruzad. Is your Umbral AI mod. There's your Persuasion one. Thermal Armor mod to create at half cost. Blueprints on shotgun. Schematics for zoom enhance. Mod for EC counter, maybe?
Maybe. I know I've got some stuff, but I don't think it applies to when I use ship stuff.
EC counter, whenever you hit with a melee attack, the attacking creature, so whenever
count
you
towards a ship?
are hit with a melee attack.
Yeah, I was like, I haven't been hit with that yet.
Yeah, no, it says if you are hit. Never mind. All right, doesn't apply. Never mind. Continue, sir. Patrick.
Yes.
Despite the fact that the ship has 7 shields still, doesn't matter. It had the grand total of 60 HP, and now it has -2. Sir, would you like to describe what happens to the ship as you
I
turn
don't know
on your
what the rip
chains?
things are. Is it kind of just like a giant rip blades on the end of a gun or something? Or
Do you know what a chainsaw sword is or whatever from Warhammer
like Gears of
40K?
War?
Or Gears of War? Sure. Imagine
That's
that.
how I've been thinking it. Is just like one of the ripper blades that's kind of like on the edge of a fucking thing. Kind of like an auto rifle.
But now it's attached to the front of a ship that just rammed into another ship. And you turn on the chain like a chainsaw as you're ramming into another ship. So please take it away. You can even take the scene of the ramming as well. Describe to us.
Oh, I just ram it hard, dude. I would just ram it. I don't know how to make this sound cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very exhausted. So you're just gonna say, is it Larrea, right? Larrea's gonna be like, hey, everybody just attack the shit out of it. So you're gonna see Strix, you're just you're gonna hear him run over there. I'm gonna ram it. That's all he's gonna say, and he just fucking extends it and boom. He goes and rams it.
The way you said "I'm gonna
That's all
ram
I
it" just
got.
made me
Hell
think
yeah,
of
dude.
something. I can't think of what.
That's all I've got.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Yes.
Yeah,
Ralph,
I'm gonna wreck
I'm gonna
it.
wreck it. That's right. I was like, what?
Can't do
was
that. That's copyrighted. All right.
All right, cool. That's awesome. So yeah, goes in, it rams into the thing. It starts ripping apart the hull. Literally, you can hear the grinding of metal vibrating through your ship. You can imagine everybody's teeth hurt from hearing the grinding of this metal, except for Strix's, who just gets a boner. His quad is
Yeah.
tingling. And there's mini explosions happening inside of the other ship from just the metal on metal sparks and the leaking air and whatnot that's inside. There's like little explosions for any oxygen that might happen to be inside there, and the thing is just destroyed. So sexy as fuck, loved it. That is going to be the end of that, and why don't we go ahead and move on to Freight's turn.
Back to the top.
Yeah, back to top of initiative.
I can't shoot behind, can I? Wait, let me check.
I think technically there is a behind gun, and you can
Yeah, it
switch to it as
says
a bonus
fixed.
The
action.
heavy
Front
cannon
and
is front
rear.
and rear.
Yeah, you have
Nice.
a rear one. You would switch it as a bonus action. You would switch to the other one. The problem is there's nothing behind you.
What's the cone for behind?
Yeah, isn't the same
So,
cone?
so
just faced the other way?
imagine a cone, right? So a cone would be like like this. Shit, I pressed the wrong button.
Just spin the ship around.
That's inside there.
What? I'm here. Literally here. I'll show you like messy style. Spin the ship around.
Spin the ship around. That looks
Well,
clean to me.
I can't see because the other ship's cone is blocking it. There's a lot of
It's
intersecting
actually
codes
specifically
there.
this ship's cone that's blocking it. Oh,
Look at that.
it is. It is. You could shoot it out your bum.
All right, I'll shoot out my ass.
All right.
Not the first time.
Okay. Rena's
Okay.
reported on that many times.
We like that.
All right, let's take the shot. Do I still have the +1 from the bonus from Graff
wait.
or
Oh no, different
the
gun.
whole fight?
Different gun. No.
You-
But
Okay.
Didn't I recharge it?
he supercharged everything.
Oh,
So
Oh, you
Yeah.
mean Strix? I was like, what did I do?
he
Oh, sorry, that's
supercharged
Strix.
everything when he threw that spell inside there. So you get to have another attack.
Oh, so I don't get the +1, but I do get the extra attack. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, fixed it.
Wade, he cast a spell, jumped on guns, and then the captain said, "Rip that thing apart,"
Kapow!
and killed it.
it did.
15.
We don't know if a 15
we-
hits. A 14 missed, a 16 hit.
A 19 hit.
Do you want to learn if a
Did
15
it
is
st-
good, or do you just want to attack this fucking thing?
Wait, did the 16 hit? The
I believe a
16 hit?
16 hits.
16.
All right, I'll try
definitely
I'll try
hit.
the 15. I'll try the 15.
Much to Wade's dismay, a 15
Uh-oh.
hits, which
Aha.
means he missed it by 1 last time.
It's cool. I only missed 4
Ooh.
shots and used my great once long rest ability for nothing.
What the fuck? Oh
Holy
my
Damn.
God.
shit balls! Oh my fuck
God
face!
damn.
Oh Jesus!
Take that
That's
one.
him.
I'm so distracting underneath that you get a clean shot, and it put its shield to the side. So that means that
Well,
the shield's not facing the front.
I don't exactly
you-
know how these
That applied.
cannons work, but I feel like it's the ones that like detonate before they reach the target to like increase the velocity of the attack. So I like the idea of like shooting it and then it explodes right before it hits and does a ton of damage. What was that?
A roll that I mentioned earlier that I still had to roll from before. Well, at the beginning of Pat's turn.
Okay.
And I failed.
Here's
so.
my second attack. Oh, well, I know that hits.
Oh,
Damn,
good.
dude, these rolls are good.
It's a 3d10 gun. It's fucking nice. It's gonna do
Yeah,
a
but
ton
you're
of damage.
rolling above average.
oh
well,
my god!
You know, I always do.
it's
No, you
making me
don't.
so mad that your plan actually worked. Oh my
Why?
god!
This is how it always goes. Messi
You
has one weird ass plan. It just does well.
Yeah,
you guys
what
you
weird
divided
ass.
perfectly. You set Rena, ram it, and you guys destroyed the other thing in one fucking turn. And this other
Look,
one,
I don't want to take credit for this, but you're welcome, everyone.
Oh my god! Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and
this is-
remove.
I
that
knew
one.
your
This is
guys'
Tyler's
strengths.
plan.
I knew Rena could ram. She could take the knees right out of anything she hit. I knew Messi, if you can do one thing, it's shoot straight. And Pat, you're a powerful guy. And if there's one thing I can do, it's being an annoying ass little pest that just annoys the shit out of something. So I was down there annoying the shit out of them. I knew our strengths.
Did you?
HR, I would like to report sexual harassment.
I think that was a triple homicide, actually.
He attacks.
Yeah, who
the,
witnessed it? No one. You're welcome.
He
Who
attacks the frame,
witnessed it?
and
So now it's mental abuse.
hits it with the rip chain. Gets only one attack, of course. So he gets 2 attacks, but only hit once. And well, actually, do you guys want him to luck die that 10?
I'm assuming he
Wait,
has to
to
roll
get
like
to
a
what?
4. He's
A
trying
14?
to. We don't know what we don't know what the mech's.
If you had to
AC is.
guess based off of
Is
what
it
you had
that
seen
low?
before, it's going to be between a 13 and a 14.
Really?
That's what you guys fought them before.
Oh, we have 10, so sure, why not? Let Gusty try to do something.
You guys can roll luck if you want.
I'm not touching it.
Dude,
Okay, I will.
He's your best friend, jerk.
A 12
I did not get it.
does not hit. That confirms that. Okay.
Great.
Sorry.
All right. And
all right.
I'll go ahead and do my damage. The
That's
damage
twice
of the
as much
SC
as I would have
fighters-
rolled.
3d8. Slash
Wade, roll me 1d4 right now.
16. Jesus.
I think I've proven my point.
Yeah, you have. I apologize for
Thank you.
thinking
Never ask me to
otherwise.
do
Yeah,
that
sorry.
again.
I will not. Oh, sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
So you know what's funny is I did 16 and I took it off of his shields, and then I remembered that melee ignores shields. So I went and corrected it and put the shields back and took 16 off of the actual frame itself. He ripped into this thing and did a significant amount of damage to it, to be clear. All right. Larrea, I said it right. It's your turn. Remember, you can't
Well,
turn
this one's
then move.
broken. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to just turn so that we can
Yeah.
target this.
That's good anyway, because that puts the front of your ship facing them. So if they shoot you, at least
Right.
you're taking less damage.
Yeah, so I'll spend my turn just rotating the ship. I can't control it.
So you
you'll
can
have
do
to
something
turn
called a hard turn, and it allows you to move one square in any direction and rotate to the way that you want to do. It's a full action called hard turn. There's no downside to doing it. It's just you're
Okay,
not allowed to do it with
sure.
big ships. It has to be Corvette or smaller.
Then yeah, then I'll probably move it to about here.
Yeah, move up one and
Does
then
it
hard
take
turn.
up 4?
Yes, it does. Yep. So we'll turn.
Okay,
and
yeah.
Move up
So
one. Perfect.
Yep.
All right, cool. So that means that you can't attack this guy. Messi can't attack
Right.
this guy, but you can assist with the little one that's over there. Unless you want it to turn more. It sounded like you wanted to turn that way. I can keep turning you.
I guess it depends.
Is
This
the big
the
is
thing
the is the
with turrets,
transport
right? It's
ship
the big
dead?
one?
The one that was moving the building is down.
Right, the other one's not though.
No.
You probably want to take out the big
Then maybe
one
I
before
should.
the
Yeah, I
mech.
was gonna say. Then maybe let's turn. Can I turn all the way?
Got you.
Okay,
Turn
cool.
any direction you wanted to. Yep. So
Perfect.
you just like it's one of those fun things where you're like you've never used a ship like this beforehand. You're like, I think I could pull this off, and you.
How hard could it be?
Messi's character is being like
Tokyo
thrown to the
drifting over here.
side, like literally arm on the
Drifting
wall.
the
You have
ship.
Strix,
Yeah.
over in the guns, like.
She's like, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something.
They're
They're like, what the fuck?
wait, you're seeing some crazy movements happening on the scanner, like.
I like went and rammed it. Now I'm like,
Yeah.
you're like, oh my god. We just
We
got
do it
that
differently
ship.
in the Alliance, baby.
Nice.
What's our equivalent of oorah? Is it the same thing?
Technically it's huzzah.
That's so lame.
Oh, that's the Navy is huzzah. If your character was Navy, if your character was Marines, it's oorah, right? So,
Yeah.
well, Wayne's character was Navy. Were
No.
you Navy or Marine
Huzzah!
when you
I-
served?
Ivan Uza.
That's a good point.
Fuck you, right? All purple. Got a weird fucking clefty chin.
Oh, apparently it's hoo yeah. Hoo yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh yeah.
Actually, in
That's
the Navy,
very close to Who Day.
In the Navy, it's the YMCA.
Were you in the Navy, Scott? Crazy.
No, he wasn't tall enough.
No, that's sought after. They just put you in the submarines. They're like, we like the tight ones down here.
Turn is
Anyways,
it for the love of God? Get us out of here.
Okay, you're getting right up for that one.
so it's now going to be the frame transports for turn first. I'm going to do that thing I forgot to do last time. I'm going to do that check first, not last. This one here. It's a fail, but I have a 50% chance of succeeding. Ugh, still failed. Okay. So that doesn't transpire. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and splop out a frame. I'm going to go ahead and put this frame right here.
Are we rolling to see which kind comes out, or are you choosing?
Oh yeah, good call, because this, I won't choose until I'm out of one particular type. Go ahead and roll. Somebody roll me a d3.
I'm not rolling anything. I will pick the wrong one. So
Rena,
Rena,
Roll
you
D3?
got this.
Okay, sure. I'll roll it.
if it's a 2, that means afterwards I get to just decide because I'm out of options. It's a 3.
Oh,
Oh, it's the one I
3.
chose beforehand. Cool. But at least now it's done fairly. All right. Let me go ahead and roll my initiative for it. I rolled very high, so it does not act after this. It'll act next turn. So that's its turn. So it does that. Does that. Its gunners are going to want to shoot, but first let me see my angle of approach first. Here it is. So my pulse. Oh, you did not shut down my other weapon. That's right. Oh, this is so exciting. Okay, do not miss with this attack, Scott. Do not miss with this attack, Scott. You can't miss with this attack. Let's attack Wade's little fucking asshole. Okay.
Little asshole.
That's fair. I did cause the distraction that allowed Frait to get such a good shot off.
I'm going to attack Wade's asshole first, and then I'm going to use my pilot and then my other gunners.
This
my
is
other
kind of
gunner.
weird, man.
If you miss me, Scott, you've got to be terrible because these ACs they're very high.
I have a +6 to my attack roll. All right. Here we go.
Natty
Boo.
1, natty 1, natty 20. Before I die, I just want you all to know that you all suck. I've hated my time here.
Oh my god, what?
All right, I did 17 damage. This is acid damage. Okay, so I did 17 damage. Technically speaking,
You attacked me from the front.
I attack you from the front. Your shields do apply, so your shields drop down to
And
8.
you have industrial design on these ships, so I take less damage from the front as well. That's what it says on the sheet.
That would apply too. So first, take away 8. That's the first thing you do is take away the 8 because it's shields. Industrial design doesn't apply to the shields.
Okay.
So that brings it down to 9 points of damage, and then divide it by 2 is going to be 4 points of
4?
damage you take. Yep.
Okay.
And then on your next turn, you'll take 10 points of damage, which because I attacked your front. Oh, actually, the this one is not specifically the front. So because it's supposed, we'll see, it still hit the front. We'll still say you take 5 more at the start of your next turn. It says, and at the end of your next turn, you take 5 more points of damage. Okay.
For how many turns, or is it just indefinite?
Just 1 turn.
Okay.
Yep. So at the end of your upcoming turn, you take 1 point of damage.
Do you think the acid takes half because it's on the front too? I don't know if that's. You're saying it does take half damage from the acid because it attacked the front too.
Yeah, because
That one I could go either way on that argument. I could see
Chat,
how
what do you
it's
think?
like.
Do you think it should do full damage
Yeah.
with the lingering acid next turn, or do you think it should do half? It's a difference of 5 or 10. Messy, can you make
The
a
ship
poll in
has
chat for me?
resistance when it's attacked from the front, so it's
half.
One
That's what
minute
it
poll in
says.
chat.
I think
Okay,
I should
Ken
take
doesn't
full, but
count.
Ken
I'll
doesn't.
put it in.
Ken will always go against the party, so he's biased. You guys all say half. I could see it going either way because it's not the same as being attacked, but it is damaging a part that's reinforced, so I could see it being half.
It is a dot, you know what I mean, and so it's kind of. But I don't want to be a dick.
It's a lingering thing, but it does say it. It's on the front. I don't know. It's tough. It's a
Did you
tough
start the
call.
poll, Messy?
Yeah, I'm putting it up right now.
Okay.
How long do you want it? 1 minute?
1
2
minute's fine. 1 minute's fine. People
Alright.
that actually want to vote will vote within the
I
next
took the
minute.
damage for now, so I'll either take 5 or 10 more depending on the poll.
There you go.
All right, cool. Awesome. So now the ship turns. The pilot is going to do, funny enough, same as Rena, hard maneuver. It's going to move back 1 square, and it's going to turn its turn right there because it's Corvette or smaller. And then it's going to, with its other 2 gunners, it's going to shoot at you with the front guns, like it did beforehand. Well,
It doesn't need a gunner to use the other gun?
So they have 3 gunners.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So let us go ahead and make those attack rolls. So first attack roll against you, sir. I don't know if a 13 hits, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll a daddy's dice. I'm pretty sure 15 does though.
You're
15 hit?
attacking me?
Yeah.
15 hits.
Yep, cool. That does. This is still your front. So to be clear, you still take half damage. So it's going to be 6 points of radiant damage against you, sir.
Pulls over.
Oh, it pulls over. Yep, and it's half damage for that next thing. But Wade, for now, take 6 points of radiant damage, please, and I'm going to attack you again. And Natty 1's not going to hit you. Cool. And that was my pilot. That was my gunners. That was my engineer. And and I released a frame because I can only do one with my captain. And that is my turn. Next is going to be the one that's over in front of your buddy. He's now going to attack your buddy. It uses battle cry last turn, so it's
They'll
going
call
to
me buddy pal.
It's going to go ahead and do this attack now. I rolled kind of shit, but I think a 14 hits your ships. Does a 14 hit your ship, Wade?
14 hits.
Okay, cool. So I hit your friend there. Did 8 points of mega damage to him, but it's also half damage because it's hitting the front. So -4. And that is that. And they can also move. I'm gonna have them 5, 6 to come up behind you. And now it's Graff's turn.
So am I in melee with both of these technically?
Yes, you are. Yes, sir. And because they work like people, unlike ships, if you were to try to move away from them, they do get opportunity attacks.
Okay. Let me check something. Can I shoot the red one without having to turn, or do I need to turn?
Great question. Let me move this guy out of the way for a second. Oh, that didn't help. Oh, yeah. You can 100% shoot him without having to turn. You have a 180 degree.
Oh wait, they're in melee range anyway, so I can melee them.
Yep.
I will try to rip chain attack the red one, because it's the one in front of me, and I think this thing faces. It doesn't say what way it faces, but I imagine the rip chain faces forward.
The rip chain's actually all around technically. So again, when you're in a fighter, it's kind of assumed you can move more fluidly. Yeah.
Okay. I will try to rip chain the red one.
Absolutely. Cool.
I finally don't have to attack with disadvantage. How do I fuck this one up? Do. Like this.
Good job.
And
You found a
again.
way.
Hey!
Finally, we don't roll like crap.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, I rolled like crap. 8 damage.
It doesn't have shields, apparently. So
It wouldn't
doesn't
matter
matter
anyway.
whether or not, but you're able to, it's one of those things that you notice as you're ripping into its frame and completely fucking with the thing. But cool. It doesn't have shields. I'll take that 8 points of damage. Anything else, sir? Bonus action, anything like that?
God, I've got so much stuff I could do, but I'm just gonna sit here and think of the possibilities instead of doing them.
Yeah. You're sitting there and going like, okay, things can start to turn sour very quickly.
Can I add a 1d6 to my persuasion check?
No, but what you
Okay.
can do is take that 5 points of damage that chat voted on.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Strix.
Hi.
You're currently sitting in the guns. The guns are overcharged because they're going to stop being overcharged at the end of your turn right now or whatever. So
Correct.
you're the last person to benefit from that. You can make... Do you have extra attack anyways on your turn?
I do have 2 attacks.
Cool. So you can theoretically make 3 attacks now because they have extra attack and then the overcharge. The one thing I do want to point out, Messi shot out the ass last time, which means he's not on the front guns. You're currently in a melee position. You can't do anything from here. You can use your bonus action to move over to the melee, to move over to the front guns, and then open fire, baby.
I was thinking that, or because they're like aiming behind us now, right?
There's nothing behind you anymore.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, why not? I'll do that.
Cool. So you get up from the chain seat and you move over to the other station. It's one of those things where you pop into the seat as I imagine Frait is quickly moving over to get into that seat, and you're like, got there for and it's your turn. You now, because you have extra attack and you supercharge things, you have 3 attacks, sir.
All right.
What
Is
do you
this
want to
just
target?
There's one. Who's the one that's moving behind? Is that the one that's next to Wade?
I have the 2 little mechs, but there's also the big ship that can drop more mechs that you guys have been fucking up.
Okay.
So there's 2
Then that-
mechs.
Then that's the one that's Messi's been fucking piling into. I'll just continue to shoot that one.
Oh no,
That's
no,
the big ship.
yeah, okay,
That's the
yeah,
big
yeah,
ship.
yes,
Okay,
yes, yes,
never
the big
mind
ship.
then.
Cool. Then go right ahead, sir.
I mean, that's the one that I've seen that he's fucking up anyway, right?
Yep. It's also, your primary target here or whatever. Yep.
Like,
They didn't maneuver their shields, right? So their shields still facing the left side.
That's a great question. The shields would technically be facing, knowing that the big guns were over here, and assuming that you would have used melee, they would have toggled their shields off to the side. That's okay though. He can easily plow through shields with 3 attacks.
Well, I just didn't know if they did that on their turn, if they used all their maneuvers doing other things.
No, because an engineer can toggle shields as a bonus action and still use their actions to do something else.
I apologize. Did I move to the heavy cannon? You said.
Yep, you did. Yeah. So this,
So I just clicked that in.
No,
in
you
the
have to
chat,
make
right?
an attack roll on your sheet. This is going to be a dexterity roll. The best way to represent this attack roll on your sheet, sir, is to click on the... Where's that shitty gun that you have? The Prothean pistol is the one you want to click for the sake of your attack roll.
Okay.
That's actually a pretty solid roll. Before you do anything else, as a reminder, you have a +1 on that front gun. Messi got to take advantage of that beforehand, too. So it's technically a 16, which makes me upset because that means you actually hit.
Yeah.
So you're damaged with that gun, and you're going to have to type
Is it
this one out.
3d10?
I believe
Well,
it's
we
a
also
3d10.
know a 15 hits. I just couldn't get a 15.
Oh, yeah, that's right. 15 does hit this one. I was thinking of
Yeah.
Say that again, Scott.
I won't forget that.
3d10, yes, sir.
Do I not get any power-ups because it's amped up?
Correct.
Or is that just a +1?
That is part of the power-ups, is the amp up, the extra attack, so on and so forth.
Okay.
So, 3d10. Okay, you do 9 points of damage to its shields. Sir, if you just go ahead inside of Roll20 chat and up, enter. Oh, that's another hit. Same thing, up, enter.
It's a bit
Oh my
better.
god.
Still a 1.
Okay, hold on, let me math right here. Its shields are almost gone. It literally has, hold on, what's that? Sorry. Oh my god, it literally has 1 shield point left.
Okay.
Oh my god.
One more attack. One more attack. Woo!
Fucking
Woo!
hit! Up, enter.
Woo!
And it just kept getting better.
Fucking kidding me right now.
So 21 damage, is that right?
Yeah.
Because
Oh my.
one of that damage is to the shield.
Oh my god. So it is not doing well. It is barely still up. And that is the end of your turn, sir. The part that makes me upset, Pat, the part that makes me like really angry is the next person in initiative is the captain. And the captain can do a couple of different things.
Oh, I didn't use my reaction, did I, Scott?
No, I can fire at will, or I can full speed ahead, which is
Oh.
use a reaction and move the ship half speed within its cone of movement. I don't think half speed gets you there, though. It does not. So,
Full speed ahead moves at half speed. That seems counterintuitive.
but as a reaction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Half
It-
speed ahead.
And technically speaking, because Pat threw power into the engines, it actually does have a higher speed right now too. So theoretically, we could like aim towards it with the ship again. But I think I want to give Pat, who never gets to attack in ship combat, I want to give him the
I'm
opportunity.
really
to...
okay.
No,
I steal the show, I feel, a lot in melee. Like, and that's kind of like what I've been building up of. If I get hit by anybody in melee, they are fucking dead. I'm gonna take it as a personal fucking like written letter to my set.
Okay, Michael
Dude,
Jordan, you
just
took
take
it
the
personal.
shot,
I
Jesus.
get it.
Well, no. Hold on. It's okay. I will do full speed ahead, which isn't technically Rena using her action. So I'll use full speed ahead, and instead, Rena, you can, as an attack roll, go ahead and make a piloting check to aim.
Rena doesn't
while
get
you...
to do much either. This has been just Rena and I fucking kicking back, playing tic-tac-toe over here.
I just
I'm
want to
sending
point
her
out I missed
pool
5
games on.
attacks in a row.
Yeah, I know. I'm
saw.
carrying right now. It's okay.
So Rita, You are
Mhm.
going to. I'm going to make you allow you to use your reaction to move half your speed, but because oh, no wait, the ship is still only at half speed. Never mind.
Half speed. Okay, so do I still have to use my?
Yeah, so she's going to give you instead of moving Rena, which makes no sense. It's going to be you. Go
So do
ahead
I
and
just
make your
roll? Do I roll my
Sounds
rate?
good.
regular
Yeah, I just-
Prothean pistol again. So realistically, it's yep. Oh, it's
I
still
could
alive!
technically lucky that though.
Oh shit! You have one last lucky left.
I do have
Oh my
one last
fucking God.
lucky left. Do I just roll the same thing? That I've been
Yeah,
rolling?
just up enter.
Okay.
A
Luck.
13 doesn't
Down to the
hit?
luck.
Oh!
Oh!
Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna press up 4 times to press enter. Oh my god.
Come on,
Ah!
17. Let's go, baby.
I had 7 health left.
Okay, well I'm 10 over, so that's 2 ships I've destroyed today.
Okay. So when a ship gets destroyed,
Thanks to Rena. Thanks to Rena. Rena
care
gave me
about
the
it.
alley-oop. That's a bonus.
When a ship gets destroyed, I didn't care about it for the other one because it didn't matter yet. But when a ship gets destroyed, technically speaking, the pilot has to make a dexterity saving throw for the ship. This is how destruction. Here we go. So explosion saving throw. So when a ship drops to 0 health points, it becomes a blazing wreck. All of its systems, including weapons, engines, and life support, cease to function, and it can't regain health points. Escape craft, like fighters, life pods, and shuttles, can still eject from a blazing wreck. The ship is on the tipping point of complete disaster. It might soon explode outright or otherwise become a derelict wreck. Explosion saving throw. If the ship is a blazing wreck at the end of the initiative order, which guess where fucking Pat's turn was at the end of the initiative order, you fucking cunt. Like literally the
Not my
last
fault. I rolled
action-
like crap.
the last action on the initiative is literally doing this. So roll a d20. If the roll is a 10 or higher, you succeed. Otherwise, you fail. A success or failure has no effect by itself. On your third success, the ship becomes a derelict wreck. It is adrift, and all of the systems are still disabled, but it's no longer risks of exploding. More or less death saving throws. On your third failure, the ship explodes. But people on the ship can still escape via fighters and whatnot, as previously discussed. If your ship takes any damage while it's a blazing wreck, it suffers explosive saving throw failure. Okay? That's how things go. Oh, God. So, first thing I have to do is /R 1d20. 17 is a save.
That seems
So,
good.
1 success, 0 failures so far. That is where the ship currently is, as it's literally on fire. Cool. Bad things happening to it. Awesome. So that is as of right now. It is now going to be Freight's turn.
Shoot the
So
big
you have a
ship.
chance to escape.
Shoot the
basically,
big
right,
ship.
Right.
Someone poke it with a stick. It's like the
Can
first.
Freight throw like Strix out of the way to use the same gun?
Unfortunately, no. It's one of those things where because things happen like simultaneously, even if not simultaneously, it's one of those things he's actively shooting. Freight can't just like take him out of the seat.
I mean, there is the Ripper you can jump on.
Yep, you can jump on the Ripper for as a bonus, and then prepare your action.
We have a light cannon.
He's on the light cannon.
You
was
mean
on
the
the-
auto turret?
Yeah, he's on the heavy turret. There's the other one, the auto turret. That's it.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. My apologies. Thank you, Wade, and thank you, Messi. Auto turret, and I think it's within 6. So I think
It
you
is 6,
can.
yeah.
Yep. So you can make an attack with the auto turret. Yeah.
Okay, Dad, I'll do that.
I cannot believe you, Pat. I was like, oh, Pat gets an extra attack, but he'll miss. It's fine.
I just miss all the time.
14.
We
You
know
if
that a
hits or
15
not?
hits and a 14 misses. 14
misses.
misses.
14 misses.
It does. I got a 14.
I mean, I have an extra attack, right? From the.
No.
Just
Right.
luck the damn thing, you
Why don't you
fucking
just
That's
luck
over.
it?
asshole. You literally
on,
need
we
a
only
1.
have
It's a
9 left.
guarantee.
We only have 9 left. All right, I got a 1.
Huh.
Now you have 9 left. Because Mira gave you 1. All right. Don't roll the damage. I just automatically, I'm now 1 and 1. Cool.
I want you to be 10 more dead.
All right. It's
Should we-
now one of the battle frames turns.
Wait,
I
did
got
you
my
say you have an
second
extra
attack.
attack?
No.
Do you have extra attack?
No.
No?
No.
I thought it was from the boost that our
The
engineer
boost
gave, our
passed.
lovely engineer.
He-
Get
the-
back in the fucking engines, dude.
It only
Quit-
lasts for
you
one
took my
round, and you
gun.
can only do it once a minute.
You took my gun, you stole my kill, and then you won't even give me the boost?
I am going
Why
to...
would I do that, small man? Take care of the job yourself.
That's it. Fuck you guys. Now that my battle frame is up and running, I can attack up to 4 targets with this bitch. I'm going to attack both the fighters and the ship at once with the battle frame that Rena rolled for me to go free. So I have to attack 3 times, because it's 3 of you. First, I'll attack Wade, then I will attack your friend, and then I will attack the big ship with my missile barrage. 15 will hit Wade. 17 will hit your friend. A 20 will hit the ship. And then I'll go ahead and roll damage for each of you. First one's Wade. Wade, this is technically your front because I did not move. Should I have? No, I did not move before I did this. This is technically your front still, so you still take half damage. That's 5. For your buddy over there, is that technically his front? That's arguable. I'm gonna say no. And I'm gonna go ahead and roll.
What's your argument for it not being his front?
That you've had too many front arguments in your favor every other time so far this combat. He takes 11.
Basically, you've been bitching too much, so sit down and shut
What do you mean
up.
bitching? I've just been right. I literally planned this out as
It's
smart as I could
literally
have.
What he just said.
There he
You've been
goes again.
bitching there he goes again. He's off the cannon, man. Oh my
And then
God.
Rena, this is your front, so I'm gonna apply 5 damage.
Are you
to the
sure,
big
Scott?
ship.
You don't want to just pull out some bullshit?
I'm gonna go ahead and minus 5 from this one as well. Cool. So that is that one's attack is that. That's its action. With its movement, it will stay. Actually, I think it will move. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, so I can use 4 Wade as cover. And that's all I can do on my turn. After that is going to be your buddy there. He is going to, because he has what, 180-degree movement, so he is going to get closer to not abandon you. 1, 2, 3. Turn. And he's going to attack the one that's behind you that you've already damaged, Wade.
That's the red one. The red one's the one I attacked.
You've actually... Well, this one was attacked by somebody before because he's damaged. The
He
red
did.
one is also
That's the one that
damaged.
was engaged with him. So
Oh,
he
that's right. So
attacked
he's
it.
going to continue attacking the one they attacked beforehand. My apologies. Thank you. Again. He's going to make his attack roll, which is with a +6. I haven't written anything in a long time. /R 1d20 +6. An 11, unfortunately, is not going to hit. Do you want to luck die that or nah?
Do we know what we need to hit these yet? We don't.
You know it's a
yet.
13 or a 14. A 12 definitely
Yes, I
doesn't
know
work.
it's within two.
So that's going to be a 13 against that particular frame. A 13 does not hit.
I can't even help someone else hit. I hate this.
He's going to make his second attack roll.
Great.
You're doing wonderful tonight, Wade. Hey,
Thanks,
that's
man.
funny.
I'm here for something.
A 20 hits.
Here for the hors d'oeuvres, I guess.
You're here for being cute and supportive of your friends who are doing all the work.
You're cute. And it's going to be /3d6. And so he does a whopping 15, but because it hits that one shields, it was the one that did the battle cry for shields, it takes away 15 of its 20 shields. So it doesn't actually damage it, but it does help bring it down for the future. All right. That is now Larrea's turn.
Oh my god. Okay. I guess I can move and attack, or should I stay where? Well, I could move like a little bit. Both of these are still alive, right?
They are. You remember, you don't attack unless you switch stations.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I'm moving the ship around.
Mhm.
Unless I ram, but I'd have to move and get within range.
Yeah, you have to move up to the ship's speed and smash into them.
Well, I can move 5 squares. Can I get close enough so that it's like, if they wanted to aim at one or the other, they could do so?
Well, they can already aim at the other two. That's not a concern.
Oh, okay. I thought they could only aim at this
Messi's
one.
gun can shoot. Yeah, they're both within 5 squares, so there's no issues yet. You could
Really?
just give somebody advantage if you didn't want to do anything else.
I mean, as long as we can still hit everybody, then yeah, that's fine. How are we looking?
Well, the other
Technically-
ship is still standing. We still want to take out the big ship too.
You could try to ram the big guy if you wanted to. You could also ram one of the dangerous little ones. It's just Wade is Wade's not. I would just make Wade make a dexterity saving throw to get out of the way because you would
Let's go
technically
ahead
take up a square.
Fuck it, balls to the wall. Let's just go ahead and ram the big one.
Sure. Yeah, you want to go ram the big boy? So no
Yeah.
dice need to be rolled for damage. You automatically successfully ram it. And in doing so, you do 1 point of death save automatically to it. And I know chat might say, but it's a melee attack and death saving throws and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but this isn't technically a death saving throw. It's not defined as that in the book. In the book, it's defined as an explosion saving throw. And there's no rules in there about melee being included. So it's not
Quick question.
technically a death save. Yes, sir.
If you ram a ship and it explodes, will it hurt us?
It's a great question.
Okay.
But
I'm
it
pretty
didn't
sure-
explode yet.
I mean, the doctor's pretty smart, you know? Something
Yeah,
to
but
look
it
out
didn't
for.
explode.
Yeah, but like it's got like a range probably to it, and we're like 5 feet away as is. So
I mean, to be fair,
Like,
it's a
I can't
I feel
move
like if you rammed a ship
anymore.
hard enough and went through it, you might take a little bit, but I don't think it would be that significant. It's not like it's a bomb.
did you see what just happened? It just exploded.
As a reminder, explosions don't really happen in space.
There's no oxygen.
Have
The
you not
idiot.
seen Star Wars? Actually, there's tons of
Yeah,
explosions in space. Actually,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
sorry.
have you not
Those
seen
are
the documentary
the
Star
factual
Wars?
documentary. Awesome. All right, cool. So Rita, great call. That puts me at 1 live and 2 dead. Thank you so much. You smashed it. It's now that one's turn. Its crew are now going to start doing everything else they can to get out of there. So part of going to get out of there is they're absolutely going to start just jumping into fighters and leaving the ship because they are freely allowed to leave the ship. They're not locked in or
absolutely
by
not. They're
a.
going to get taxed on their way out.
What was that?
They're going to get taxed on their way out.
Of course, absolutely would be the case. So, can I have somebody roll me a d3?
I didn't like doing it
Messi's
last time I
got it.
watched
Messi's got it. Let him do it. Oh,
Good luck,
fuck this up,
Messi.
Messi.
3.
Oh, that's another one of the
One.
scary ones. Cool. That's gonna pop out. I'll actually have it pop out.
I mean, another one of the scary ones. A 3 was the red one. A 2 was the yellow one.
Pop out right there. Sorry, on the side. We'll have it pop out right there.
I don't think
Um,
we've rolled a 1 yet.
Yeah, that's the first one we've rolled.
And then, because I have so much available crew,
Is there? How many different types of mechs are there,
Scott?
Scott?
What?
How many different types of mechs are there?
3.
Are there 3 different?
Yep.
We haven't rolled a 1 yet, so it should be the type we haven't gotten yet.
Oh, he rolled a 1. I'm so sorry. Why did
A
I
2
think
was
he...
yellow and 3 was red.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You are very much correct. So it'd be this one would have popped out right there. And then, because the
HD.
crew isn't doing anything else but evacuating, I'm going to take out another ship. Go ahead and roll me another d3 because
Can it do that? Because I thought it was limited to 1 per turn.
no, the 1 per turn for it's if it's actively having people stationing other stuff, but they're just like running
Oh,
and
okay.
evacuating. They're not doing anything else. But I'm not going to do all 4. That'd be ridiculous.
I rolled it again
Right.
because I'm greedy.
A 3,
Damn
and
it.
so that's going to be the scary one. But because of where position is going to come out the backside over here. So and then I have to roll initiatives for them. Give me 1 second. I never pulled up the sheet before, as Wade said. It's not been used yet. And then for this guy over here, I'm going to where your one's called Battle Frame. There you are.
I like how
So-
you chose red and red as 2 of the different
Oh,
colors.
Well, what it is red, and then I have a black cover over the other one, and the other one's red, but it has like a yellow cover over it. Oh, and a nat 20 on initiative! Yay!
It doesn't mean anything in this one.
It does
fortunately
not.
for us.
No, not the least bit. All right, cool. So now that's going to be the one that just got blasted had its shields lowered. It's their turn, and they're going to use their turn. First thing I'm going to do, I can do 2 things with this guy. First thing I'm going to do is this. Perfect. I recharge my battle cry, which is great news. And then the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to attack Wade with my mega hammer from behind. Wait, I bludgeon you from behind, baby.
I think it hits.
Hmm.
Hey, how close are you to having to retreat?
He just took 10 points of damage. Not halved.
Do you see a health bar above my ship at all?
Chat does.
I'm closer to having to retreat than not. And by retreat, I
Should
mean
probably get out
not
of there.
have a ship. You say get out of there, but I'm in melee, and if I try to move, I don't know if you know what happens.
Hey, Rena,
You can
we should ram
disengage.
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you
Yeah, just
disengage?
disengage. Scott uses that on me
don't-
all the time.
Can ships disengage? I don't know if that's a thing ships can do. It's not one of the listed actions. I can dogfight. But
Battle frames can
disengage-
disengage.
Yeah.
Release the smoke grenades that you've kept in your back pocket since session 1. And
That's right, my
forgot
ship-sized
conveniently
smoke
about.
grenade.
The good news is one of the upgrades I gave these fighters is that they have life pods. So anyways, Graff, it's your turn.
Cool. I could really just steal the kill on the big ship right now and say fuck it to the little ones, couldn't I?
You actually could if you successfully hit with one attack, you actually could. Don't forget, you can also do things like evasive maneuvers and whatnot to increase your AC and blah blah blah.
That's
You
not
haven't done
listed
that
under
once.
dogfighting.
Oh, so hold on. That's a great
Because believe
question.
me, I would have been, but it's not listed under the dogfighting.
I didn't even think
actions.
about that one. With your action though, ignoring evasive
Yeah.
maneuvers, which you use as a bonus action.
Which I would have been doing this whole time if I knew I could, but I was not intentionally not doing it because it was not listed as a thing I could do. Which is weird because you'd think a fighter could definitely do evasive maneuvers.
Yeah, I always
But-
I always assume they could too.
But I've not been using my bonus action at all, so I probably could have definitely helped my AC a lot if I had been doing it. Anywho, that's fine. I've got enough hit points left where that's not a problem, probably. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to finish off this big ship so you guys can focus your big guns on the mechs, because for the love of God, help me, please. Dear God. You know?
Yeah. Woo, ah. Donnie,
Hey,
nonny,
wait,
not,
would you-
Donnie, nonny, not.
Strix is about to go nuts.
Wait, would
with the
you
guns.
would you call that a cry of fear?
Sorry, I'm suffering amnesia of the Dark Descent.
So
What did you say?
So Wade, you could evasive maneuvers as a bonus action and then try to run away.
We shoot the big ship. I crit the big ship.
God damn.
Oh wow!
I think it explodes.
Holy shit! You wasted your crit on a thing with no what?
This has been a Wade session. So yes, I wasted my crit on something all I had to do was hit Scott because that's just how fucking cool I am.
I want to see the damage on this one then.
Come on, max damage.
That's pretty solid. That's really good damage. That is
Unfortunately,
above,
it
well
still
above.
has 1 health left.
That is
That
great
was its
damage.
third death fail.
It is going to explode, which means the other 2 remaining frames on it are not going to be in good condition.
Triple kill.
If usable at all. I will get to that in a actually chat. I want Wade, because it's Wade, to pick 2 people in chats to roll. But hold on before you pick 2 people in chat. Patrick, choose the 25 numbers, so like 1 to 25, whatever it is, that mean that the ship survives.
50 to 75.
So 51 to 75, right?
Yeah,
51 to
75.
76, I guess.
All right, Uzu, you wanted it, take it.
I didn't want Pet Wade to choose because he's bitching that nobody can roll above 50. So I was hoping he would
Aeroclone,
choose
you get the
numbers
other one.
below 50.
Just keep it below 50 and you guys are doing great. Just do what always happens.
Luck.
Somebody's checking out the piloting actions while dogfighting thing right now.
29.
Okay.
First one. Boom.
Okay. Who's the other person?
Arrow clone. Don't fuck this up.
All right, roll me a 58, baby. 71. Woohoo!
It lives.
One of them lives.
Arrow clone. The fuck.
Arrow clone, hold on. Of the one that lives, there's two options here: evens and odds. Evens, it's the red one. Odds, it's the yellowish one. Roll any die you want.
Can you at least roll odd?
Whoa, happy holidays. Hello. How we doing?
Hey, Snaga, I know you'll use that for good for Christmas cheer.
Oh,
Twitch
no.
threw in a bonus 2,000 bits? What?
Oh, yeah, you
Yeah,
get
so
bonus bits
if
right
you're
now.
over
Bonuses.
300 bits, Twitch throws in.
Damn.
Wait, really?
That's actually a lot of bonus.
Well, wow, that's
It's
fucking
not
awesome.
it can randomly be
Arrow clone, did you
higher.
just roll evens for the red one?
This is your Christmas bonus.
Arrow. How did you fail me twice in a row? Scott, the red one lived.
All right, red one lived, yellow one's gone. I'm going to go ahead and blow a red marker on it. And one person double checked and they said dogfighting does not allow piloting actions. I'm going to hope tomorrow I can get from the actual developer. But for now, we're just going to run with this. All right, Graff, you destroy the thing. You destroy one of the remaining frames that's inside of it, which means it's a double kill, which is awesome. That was just your action. You still have your move and your bonus. You want to do anything with
I'm
those,
going to
baby?
bonus. Oh, wait, I can't evasive, right? You said I can't evasive. So
That feels
I'm
wrong.
a sitting duck, which means I'm going to be blown up next turn, which means I get this one attack that matters.
Mhm.
I'm going to shoot the frame that just came out of it because I'm facing that direction and hope that I can finish it since it's probably already damaged.
Okay, so you don't want to turn around or anything. You're going to face forward, yeah?
Man, I don't think it matters what direction I face with the health I have left. I don't think half damage is going to
Oh
save
no, don't say that.
me. I'm just done, man. I'm just saying. I don't think
No,
half damage is going to
will-
help me.
I will say- I will say
you're
this
gonna be
one-
fine, buddy.
I think that's the first one to act. I just want to. No, it's not true. That's not true. Ignore me. Ignore
Oh
me.
wait,
The
can't
other
I
two-
attack and then turn? Can't I still turn? Because these can move and attack, right?
Correct. Yeah.
So I'll attack the one that just came off of it and then turn to face my death like a
No, no,
man.
no. But I was mistaken. These two that just popped out have higher initiative. They rolled a 20 and an 18 respectively. That one behind you is a 16.
But I thought one more just survived the ship explosion.
Yeah, you haven't seen it pop out yet. I'll
Oh,
pop it
okay.
out. I'll pop it out on the 14 initiative turn. I'm not
Well, then
gonna-
I will rotate. Which one of these mechs has gotten more fucked up? I don't even know. I will rotate and shoot the red one.
Sure. Okay. Well, you already did your. Oh yeah, because you still have an attack. Oh,
I get one more attack.
Oh.
And I'm in melee, right? So I can melee this one.
Yeah, you can. You can melee this guy too. Who has 5 shields, but- Oh, and sexy damage. Bring in
Unfortunately, it
sexy
has
damage.
1 health
What?
left, Wade.
It doesn't matter because I'm.
Oh, it
It
has
and I are
health.
we're two kindred spirits. Our health is both in the red.
Okay. Well, Strix, it's your turn, baby.
We both are first in goal here.
You
How
only have 2
far away is-
attacks.
Can I shoot from here?
How far away can you shoot? What do you mean? I'm sorry.
Where Wade is at?
Oh, you can.
You're
you
on the
can shoot-
front-facing cannon, so you could probably shoot either of the red ones. I imagine. I don't know if
My
you can
map,
shoot the yellow
for some
one.
reason,
I'm
is
going to show
buggy.
you. I'm going to show you where you can shoot in 1 second. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and to do this, I'm going to just move a whole bunch of ships out of the way. So that's where you can shoot. Is technically speaking, you can shoot. It looks like barely all 4 of them.
Okay.
Which is pretty sexy. From where you're positioned, you can shoot all 4 of them. That angle seems a little off to me. That you can shoot the one that's more or less to your left, but the angle shows you can shoot all 4 on roll 20. So I'll take it and not bitch. Just easier to follow the rule.
Okay.
Scott, I don't know if you saw, but Snaga wants to talk to you probably about their init.
Oh yeah, I have to. The initiative, the init from whatchamacallit should go automatically, right? Everybody
I
else
think
has
he
been-
wants to spend it and wants to ask if he can spend it a certain way.
Would this be the Prothean pistol?
I think
like
he
normal?
wants to disable my life pod to make sure I finally fucking die. And you know what, Snaga? I'll say yes. I can have my Wednesdays back.
Okay, cool.
No. You'll just make a new character like Rena did.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course I will. I wouldn't have my Wednesdays back.
We see him on another channel.
Matt
thought he wasn't
Mercer
free on
called me for
Wednesdays.
Christmas, and now I'm free. You guys can
Wants you
find
to
me
read
at
an ad
Critical
for him.
Role, but it's spelled ROLL.
It's critical with a
With a
K.
K.
ROLLE.
Critical Role.
The K is silent. KROLLE.
Oh.
Is it usually spelled with a 2 L's or an LE?
I honestly don't remember.
Me neither.
I don't
right.
watch it.
Pat, your turn.
Dude,
So is this
Matt Mercer was literally typing a welcome email, and then he said, "I don't watch it." He held down backspace
Yeah,
to do the whole
No!
thing.
is this just Prothean pistol, Scott?
If that's what you're shooting with, yes, sir.
I mean, I don't.
Oh yeah, you're good. Yes, sir.
You said it weird.
Wait,
Now
you're gonna
I'm
stay on the
hesitating.
guns? You're gonna stay on
Fine,
the guns?
I'll get off the
Well,
gun.
no, hold on. You could shoot twice and then bonus action get up for Antsy boy. Go ahead,
That's true.
Patrick. Have your fun, sir.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
Messy.
fuck
I'm
you,
gonna take more of
Messy.
your kills.
That's right. You take more. of
Hey,
them. All of them.
screw you.
Who you
Yeah,
shooting?
Why don't you here, Pat? Shoot me and take their kill.
Okay, wait. What's your AC right now?
You hit me.
Okay, cool. Rolling for damage. Do I have to claim which one I was shooting at, Scott, or are they all the same?
I need to know which one you're shooting.
Oh, okay.
I assume it's the
Um,
red one that's right behind Wade
the-
that he's been trying.
Yeah, I was gonna say the one that's kind of fucking Wade up right now would be
Yeah,
nice.
that makes sense. That checks out.
Okay. Do we know what hit them? Is it a 13? Is it?
Oh yeah. I kept saying a 13 or 14 would likely work, and when you shot the yellow one, a 13 didn't work. So you're hoping a 14. A 15, you're almost positive would hit.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just say 15.
A 15 misses.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, boom.
Yeah, you hit.
Damn.
Right. 15 points of damage. I've got some news for you.
1 health,
It's
right?
literally what
Yeah, I figured it would be.
he had 40 health, and Wade brought him down 39. Well, to 16, and you did 15. So you have your second attack, sir.
Figured
Hey.
It would be.
You got him here, man. And if you don't, thanks for warming him up for me.
Hey, at least for anything, you'll get a kill here.
Pause on that thought. That's a hit.
Yeah, no, you'll get at least 1 kill. Assuming I at least roll a 1. Oh, I did.
All right.
Double 1.
You destroy the scary battle frame, but luckily it already used up all of its gun before and didn't have time to recharge it.
that's
Unfortunately,
good.
the other scary one still has its gun active, so that one's gone. Pat,
Look, wait, I did all I could do, dude.
yeah, you fucking killed 3 ships so far. All right, Pat,
Yeah, yeah.
pause.
And one
Pause.
big one.
You have
I took
two
out a big
options.
one and a little one. Yeah, whatever.
Pat, pause.
I'm
2
paused.
options.
I'm paused, dude. I'm paused. I'm
right.
paused like you wouldn't believe.
I want to see your pause. 1, bonus action, get out of the seat so Messi can sit down. You made it warm for him, right? Sit in your ass groove. 2, if you don't move, technically
Pat,
speaking,
don't-
the captain's going to
Pat.
allow somebody to shoot as a reaction
Pat, don't listen to him.
on her turn. You
Pat,
could
do not listen to him.
get another.
Option 1, Patrick.
You could get another shot.
Essie,
Pat?
roll a d10.
Pat,
No.
Pat,
Here,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
rolling.
leave this up to fate. You
I'm
choose
not letting
odds or
fate decide
evens.
this.
Okay,
I'm
odds or
not letting
evens.
fate decide this.
Fucking do it. You're a bitch. Fucking.
I'm
let's
not
have
doing
fun.
it. I'm
All
not
right.
doing it.
Odds he wins, tails you lose, Pat.
Wait, so I've got evens. He has odds.
Odds he wins, tails
I got
you
stripes,
lose.
you got solids.
Okay, cool. Roll a d10.
Do you hear that bullshit he's saying to you? You accepting that, Pat?
Yeah, that's fine.
He wins.
Is Wade rolling? Don't.
No, Aeroclone
No.
rolled.
Oh.
2 evens in a row, so he wins, Pat. I'm sorry.
All right. So,
Oh,
Pat,
he
you're going to
wins?
get up and move?
It's okay.
Wait, I thought I had evens. He has odds.
No.
Poor Pat's so tired. He's a
Odds
new
he
dad.
wins, evens you lose.
I don't want to get up. Is what I'm trying to do. Okay, so
I'm telling
where,
you,
Where can I go
got
right
up.
now, Scott? Can I bonus action get up and like what can I go do? Is my
What-
bonus action literally just to get up?
you could actually go to another station, but unfortunately, if you want to go to the auto turret, someone else is in the way, and I think there's only one auto turret on this ship, isn't there?
Bro, do you
There
see how
is.
big I am? No one's in the way when I come running.
I mean, you can go to engineering.
People use the
you can-
reaction to get out of my way.
You can hang out wherever you want. You can go be the I am captain now. You know what I mean? Like whatever you want, baby.
You could prepare to retrieve my body.
Nah, it's not worth that much.
Yeah, did we buy the
Probably not
teleporter
wrong.
upgrade already?
Yeah,
You guys know?
yeah. No, he used.
We've only got the
inverse.
inverse teleporter. We can only send out,
Oh
can't
my
bring in.
God.
I've got the transponding message saying wait, it says lol.
You want to be the captain?
I'm checking a thing.
Cool thing about captain is that means that you get to do the captain's thing in the future.
And then I could just ram it full speed ahead and take away Messi's chance of shooting.
It's all fun and games while Graff's about to die.
No, I'm just gonna get up, and I don't think I can do anything else. So yeah, I'll just get out of the way.
So you're not gonna
Thanks,
go to.
big guy.
So again, there's you can go to a
This
melee.
is where I would
you can
direct
go to the melee
shields, but
weapon.
there's
Go to the melee weapon.
yeah, I would probably just stand by. I wouldn't get in the seat. I guess I could get in the seat, couldn't I? I'll just do that. Fuck it.
So yeah, go to the melee weapon.
Melee
and,
weapon,
And hop
melee
on that one.
weapon.
You're good. Awesome. Now it's the captain's turn. The captain wants to issue a fire at will, but they will.
I'm on the.
Hey,
I'm
Messi,
on the gun.
you're on an auto turret. Go ahead
Yeah.
and fire at William.
Thanks, Hemlock. This one. Oh,
At
frick.
least I would have gotten a higher roll than that.
Oh, who are you shooting
I would
at?
luck it if I were you.
Who are you shooting at?
Okay, Wade.
who you shooting at?
16. I'm shooting at.
This is
Uh,
also an injured one. I don't know if you cared about that, but these ones have
No, it's-
ACs above Wade's.
I'll shoot the injured one, I guess. I'm kind of a. It's
Yeah.
kind of my thing.
Okay, cool. So its AC would normally be a 14, but unfortunately, because it has cover from Wade, it gets a bonus to its AC. That's just how mechanics work. So its AC is a 16. Sorry.
I rolled a 16.
Yay! Roll your damage, sir.
What did you say? Were you trying to like
Am I concussed? What
Whatever.
happened just now?
5?
Cool. It had 5 shields left, as I said beforehand. Those are gone now.
It smells amazing. Look,
Um,
But now
look
it's
at
my
this.
turn.
Hold on. Adler brought me salmon pesto salmon with broccoli and rice.
I am so hungry right now.
Wow.
I'm so tired, bro.
Did she bring
Oh,
you a
looks
coffee?
delicious, and I'm hungry.
She brought me a sun-kissed mango orange.
I think this is pre-recorded. If this is live, can you have her slap you in the face really hard?
Hey, Messi says he thinks this is pre-recorded. Can you slap me in the face? Can you show me the Twitch meta? Ow, that actually hurt. Can you show us the Twitch meta?
You didn't flinch like a bitch like I did before.
No.
Jesus.
Ew.
This isn't that kind of show yet.
Yeah.
Lost initiative.
All right,
after the
later
vote.
on our
bits.
channel.
Do anything for bits.
I
All right.
would do
it's my turn now.
anything for bits. So here's my tits.
Oh, that's great.
I was gonna say, so watch me. Never mind. So,
Oh.
so Messi.
That's
top
not
of
actually that's
initiative.
not artistic. You're not allowed to do that one.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna run to the heavy cannons. Thanks.
Cool.
Why
And then I'm
run?
gonna
You're already there.
Start I will jog.
Aren't you just whining that I shot everything for you?
He goes. He's like, "Oh, you got rid of all the targets."
Great. I'm gonna shoot now.
Hi, I'm
That's-
Messi.
The same one you shot at
I guess
beforehand.
It's
the
me,
one I just shot
Roland.
at.
Me,
Yeah, that
Roland.
one. Kapow! Oh, you said its
Thank you,
AC
Owen
is
Wilson.
16?
You did.
Ciao.
17.
Yay!
I did it, guys.
Roll the damage.
And then damage.
Oh Jesus!
Oh my
fucking
God, why
Christ,
did I-
that
oh
scared the
my
shit out of me.
A perfect
Oh my
roll.
God.
Oh, it's a lot of
Matt,
damage.
are you there? Matt Mercer? Are you in the audience today? I'm overperforming.
Don't pick him. Don't pick him.
I watch your show. Sometimes.
Did that scare the
so I
shit
blew
out of
him up.
anybody else in chat? Oh my God, that scared me so bad. All right, moving
What
on.
scared you?
30 points of damage. It had 24 health points left with the 34 points,
Hey.
30 points of damage. Sir, you absolutely destroyed the thing. Fun thing about these
Fantastic.
frames, they do not have life support. So when they're destroyed, they Messi, take it away. Describe it for me, baby.
They don't have, so they don't explode.
They do. No. Sorry, they don't have escape pods or whatever it is. My apologies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
my
was gonna say
apologies.
they don't have any air in them. How do they live? Yeah. So he shoots the heavy cannon at it, and like I said before, it has like a breach right before it hits the target. And in this case, it's a perfect dead-on shot. Lines up right in front of the guy's face. He looks as his eyes widen, and then there's a large explosion. And once everything clears, there's nothing remaining.
There's just shit everywhere.
Yeah, and there are explosions in space, in my mind.
Oh, okay. There's a lot
Get
of
used to
space.
it.
Now
in
I
your
take damage
mind.
from the explosion and die from that. Messi killed me. He stole the double
Yes,
kill.
and then Wade dies, and I get his kill too. Actually, every kill Wade's ever gotten is mine now.
That's true. If you eat me, you inherit my power.
It's
I gotta
now
find his body.
your friend's turn.
Wait, as a bonus action, can I get off the turret?
Oh. You did that attack not from the turret. You already did that on your turn. At the beginning of your turn, you got off the turret.
Oh,
and
I had
went
to
the
sit
big
down
gun,
in it. Yeah,
and then
you're
you
right,
shot.
never mind.
Yeah, so you already did that. Yeah.
Yeah. Never
All
mind.
right, cool. So it's now your buddy's turn. And he is not going to allow you to just get the shit kicked out of you. So he's going to fly by. He's like kind of like says like fly by or whatever it is to give you a heads up that he's going to be like literally flying over your head. And does like a skim like just over your head. Does like a flip to give you like a head nod or like a you good. So like as he flips over and you kind of like catch eyes for like half a moment, he's like,
You good?
Is that to me?
yeah, obviously.
He's your friend.
Everything's in the red, so same old shit.
Like old times. I've seen you fly before.
Yeah, this thing still moves, just not much.
It's funny, that's what your father said last time I saw him.
And he's going to make his attack. I'm going to use the melee weapon as he runs up at the battle frame that's right there and attacks it.
Misses.
Nope, that's a hit, baby. I'm going to do a
Nice.
second attack with it.
What? Hey, what's up with your chat right now, bro? They're going wild.
Oh shit!
Chris?
They
It's
did.
Christmas time.
I gotta go ahead and give
Mr. Hanky?
give some more daddies.
Howdy ho, Messi.
Can't tell if you're Mr. Hanky or just one. If you're just Adam Sandler in one of his mini movies. I'm Bobby Boucher.
I
Ever
won't lie.
since my friend Patrick hit me in the face with a shovel.
I cannot stand Adam Sandler's movies. They just
What the fuck? Why?
they are so
what?
like there are a
It's
few
basically the
exceptions.
same thing over and over.
For the
and over.
And it's not
butterflies.
good.
That's Nicolas Cage.
And
Hey,
the
what face are you doing? I'm
heart-shaped
so lost.
hiney.
Hey, actually,
what are you
speaking of
doing?
Christmas
What is
movies,
that?
did
That's like
any of
little
you guys
Nicky.
see
You know little Nicky where he talks out of the side of his face the whole time?
Yeah.
No.
That's right. No,
You ever see little
Um,
Nicky?
No.
Did you guys see Candy Cane Lane yet? The new one, the new movie.
I don't know what you just said, but probably
Candy
no.
Cane Lane. It's
we heard what you said, but we don't.
Is that the one where Nicolas Cage is a vampire?
no. It's Eddie.
I do want to
it's-
watch Renfield.
It's Eddie Murphy. It's a new Eddie
No,
Murphy.
I've not
movie.
seen that one either.
Oh, it's
Is it a
great.
movie or is it a stand-up special
It's
that
a
you keep
bro-
calling cinema?
It's a brand new Christmas movie, that feature-length Christmas film with elves and Santa Claus and Christmas movie.
The only new
Okay, but does
Christmas
he
movie I
stand in
wanna
front of an
watch-
audience and hold a microphone?
Whose turn is it?
Actually, No.
Okay.
No.
The only
so-
like
so your
Christmas
fr-
special I want to watch is the freaking David Harbour one where he's Santa, goes around beats everybody.
I want to
with
watch the one where we
shotgun.
finish this fucking combat.
No. Why would
Wade.
we do that?
Or everybody else. 13, you don't know this battle frame right here. If it's a 13 or 14, you know the 14 hit before. Do you want to test the 13 or do you want to luck it to make sure it hits? A 17 is definitely going to hit with that battle frame, and melee does 3d8, so it's going to do 6d8 damage is what he's about to do right now, baby.
It should be 69.
He does 25 points of damage to it, and unfortunately, I already said beforehand these things have 40 health points. But,
He
know
gets
what
another
he can do?
attack.
he can action surge because he's a fighter.
But doesn't he get 2 attacks anyway? Or did
He
he
already
miss his
did.
first one?
That's why it was 68 instead of 3d8.
Oh, okay.
Action surge. Ooh, that's a miss. And he took a page out of Wade's book. Do you want to luck die that one to see if
he
a
took a page.
I don't know
14?
that I want to gamble on another 4.
does somebody want to luck die it?
Nope.
I'll take the misses on that. You can take a
Oh.
page out of my book.
You can take his misses. All right, cool. So that's going to be the end of that right there. It is Larrea's turn. Now, I will say
It's Lorana.
Lorana. Zol Hunter just gave you guys
No.
Lorana. Zol Hunter just gave you guys the blessings of Uzin.
Oh, is that kind of wasted though at the end of combat?
I was going to ask, do you want me to refund this? Because not everybody can use it and it's the tail end of combat. They're probably trying to do it to save Wade's ass.
I think refund it because even I can
Yeah.
eject. I can actually eject from this ship. I would say like either we use it on the next one or save it up and use it for something else because it's just so late in combat now. I hate
I think
to
we use
waste
it for the next one. Yeah, or we refund it. I agree.
Can we store it for next one?
No, what I will do, because it's
okay.
supposed to be like more exciting when it comes in the moment, I will go ahead and refund it for them. I just have to remember how to do it for this. Oh wait, I just found it right.
We
I'll find where
appreciate it
is
though. Thank you for
afterwards.
trying to save us, but I think we'll be okay now.
Yeah, so Zol
Odds
Hunter,
are-
I will give those a nit back to you.
These frames would really have to go out of their way to try to murder me now, and even if they did, I think I'll be okay.
And so now it's going to be Larrea. It's your turn. What do you want to do?
It was a little
hold
bit
on. I think
dicier when the other two were
I'm
next
actually
to
it's
me.
not Larrea's turn yet. I'm sorry. I actually fucked up initiative. After Frait was supposed to be those two frames before your buddy flew in and assisted you. So I'm actually going to. He'll still do the same damage and everything. I'll take care of that afterwards. Fuck it. I'm not gonna destroy Wade because of that. Give me 1 sec. I will adjust his initiative to a 14. This is on me. I'm sorry, chat. I could have killed Wade instantly right there, but I fucked up because I didn't readjust initiative. But this guy would have gone beforehand. He's going to attack your ship from behind. So I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick.
Didn't I? Oh, okay.
He's going to do that ship from next to you guys. He's actually not going to do his regular attack. He's going to use his mega, his special attack he has. So I'm going to do my attack roll with that against Rena and Messi and Pat's ship. Ugh, I rolled absolute shit, though. That will not hit you. That was
Daddy's
my
it.
attack. Huh?
Daddy, you got him. You got like 30 dice.
Yeah, that won't hit, unfortunately, even if I did. So my
You don't
M
know.
laser does not hit. Fuck, that was my big attack, too. Eat a dick. All right, and I'm going to use my turn to move to be behind you. Now it's going to be that battle frame's turn, which should have gone beforehand to attack
Or
Wade,
Gusty.
but it is now, where are you, battle frame? It is going to use its missile barrage, which can do 3 attacks, and it's going to attack all 3 of you.
Do it.
First one's against the guy in front of him, second one's Wade, third one's Rena. That's going to hit the guy in front of him. That's going to hit Wade.
Hi, Wade.
I don't even think it's possible to hit Rena. I think her initiative is at least a 16.
Her initiative's a 14. You can
I
see
meant
it in the
her
initiative
AC.
order.
I think it's at least a 16.
Oh.
So I'm going to not waste it. Oh yeah, I'm not going to waste Daddy's dice on that one. So first against your buddy. Half of 13 is going to be 6 points of damage to your buddy. But he has shields technically. So I'll take away... Oh wait, no. So first I'll take away 8. Which is 5. Then I take away 2 HP from that. And now it's going to be against Wade. That's hitting your side. Is your turn sideways. And that does 9 points of damage to Wade.
I can't click my ship. There we
Wait, hold on. Before you blow up, last turn, you didn't take any damage, did you?
I don't remember if I did before my attack or not.
You didn't because I killed them.
You would have actually healed half your shields, bringing you up to
Chat,
4
can you
HP.
verify if I took damage last turn? I thought that's when I got down, but maybe I did.
Why
Maybe it
the
was the turn
fuck
before.
don't you know your own ship?
Well, I thought that I did, but maybe I
To
didn't.
be fair, I don't know my own ship.
I believe
I did not
you
take
did not.
damage. I did not.
I didn't think you did because that's why I shot the dudes. I tried to get them off you.
I believe you did not. So you have 4 shields. Yep, you did not take damage. So you're actually not at -1. You're at +3. The very next hit, which I likely hit you with, don't get me wrong, is going to destroy you, just so that you're aware. That was its action with its move. because it doesn't want to be directly in front of that fucker. It's going to move over to here. And then, sorry, over to here to have cover from this guy. And then now it's Larrea's turn. Larrea.
Okay. Wait. So okay. So those two are dead. This one's still not dead. Or
The
is it
big
dead?
one is dead. The two red mechs are
I thought
alive, and
so.
Scott, you're
Like, I
supposed to
thought
roll
he
another
killed
red
us.
mech into initiative. some
Not
point.
until after Larrea's turn.
Okay.
So we should probably just turn the ship around so I can face the one that's directly behind us. Then.
You can hard turn, and you can move 1 square and hard turn.
Yep, I want to do that.
Well, actually, if you don't do that, Rena,
Mm-hmm.
if you just simply move forward a little bit, then people can shoot out both the mouth and the ass of your ship.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Move to like up here.
Yeah, so if you move up 1 square, they can shoot out the mouth and the ass.
Front and the back.
My favorite pastime activity.
So I'll
Yeah.
move you up 1, Rena.
Is that going to
and-
give that thing an opportunity attack, though?
Oh, it would get an opportunity attack, but Rena, I think you
Oh.
can full turn first, so if it hits you, it does half damage.
Like full turn around and then back
You're saying
up.
hard turn and move
Is that
that
what you're
way,
saying?
so
Yeah.
that way it'll hit the front of your ship.
Yep.
Sure. Why
the,
not?
The rules
She-
don't say that you can't do that.
She does it again. Yeah, why not? And she's like, hold on. Skirt. Turns the whole thing around.
It's like you start your thrusters, but
backs
then you
up.
turn, and it literally is backing up as you
You
do
turn
that.
and start backing up, and the school bus beeping happens, or like the UPS truck beeping.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's like beep, beep, beep.
Cool. So yeah, Rena, you're able to pull that shit off. Allowing so that's what you do, but I get my opportunity attack that you wait for reminding me. I'll do it with this guy that missed
Yeah,
horribly with
thanks,
his laser
Wade,
thingy.
for reminding him.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, I've been
Wade.
fucking myself with it all night, so you're welcome. You guys can join the
Huzzah!
fuck.
I hit. I do half of 12. You take 6 points of damage. I applied it.
Thank you.
Just so you guys know, they still have triple digits health points, these fucks. Anyways, so that is that. That's Larrea's turn. Larrea. Now I drop the other guy into initiative. He is going to drop right. Sorry, he has to come right. Actually, Rena's in the way of where he's supposed to be. So he's going to get shunted to here.
So he takes the ram damage from Rena being there.
I'll just shunt
That's
him to
hot,
there.
dude.
Oh, wait, no, we already had an anguish come from that side, so he's actually supposed to come from this side. Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, if she drove where it's supposed to pop out, wouldn't she hit it whenever she was moving?
No. Yay! I rolled low in initiative. That means I get to go this turn. Makes me happy. All right, cool. And that is, I'm now officially removing the frame transport from initiative. Cool. Now it is, this guy has to be removed from initiative. It's now Wade's turn.
That guy should be damaged too, Scott, because he was in the explosion, right?
You are correct. I will make that save now while you're doing that. It's your turn, sir.
Wasn't there a red one that was supposed to go? A 5?
No, he was already destroyed. I just had to remove him from initiative.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I guess I will turn. Why am I in melee to start the fucking turn again, Scott? Fuck you. I will turn and I guess shoot the guy that just popped out. Oh no, I don't have to shoot. I can melee him.
I was gonna say by
Good
shooting,
luck.
you mean grind his gears.
Woohoo!
Hey, you hit!
So proud of you, Wade.
Sexy.
That's good damage.
Good
And this is the
damage.
one that was already injured, Wade. If you hit again. Hey!
Baby.
Wade got his first kill! Oh,
What do you mean? I killed the big ship,
I killed the big ship.
not the drone drop. I got the final hit on that one.
So he made his dexterity save. You see the 17 that's right there?
I do.
You did 29 damage.
Got 1 health. Then
I either killed him or I didn't, Scott.
There's 1 health point
Wait.
left.
Yeah, I can already tell he's got 1 hit point left, buddy.
All
I'll
right.
tell you that.
I'm so sorry.
Whatever, man. Fuck you. I got my 1 kill. 2, technically.
Anything else, sir?
Can I bonus action throw a grenade?
by yourself.
Strix, it's your turn. So Strix, just to be clear, Messy took the guns that are facing forward, which is facing down and to the right. You can grab the guns facing up the ass, or you can grab the auto turret, which can face anywhere.
Scott, can I open up the cockpit and use my Hawk missile launcher in space?
The problem is one health
It's a
point equals
bonus
100.
action.
One health point equals 100 regular HP, so technically you can.
I thought it was 10. I thought it was 10 times.
No, it's 100 times.
I want to see Wade do this just for the sake of him trying to get kills.
I mean, he could theoretically, over time, build up enough damage to equal 100. You know?
Over time, yeah. So in 2 years.
No,
Wade
but
will be-
wait, you can technically survive a shot from a ship. I thought you can't do it if it's 100 times. I thought it was only 10 times.
Ships can't shoot you. You're thinking of Star Wars. Ships can't
Oh,
shoot you in
okay.
this game. They're not even allowed to target you. Frames
Well-
can't. Nothing can.
Fuck.
It's built in. It's baked into the rules. Pat, I would suggest staying on the ass gun because it does more damage. Unless you wanted to go back to engineering to throw another spell into it.
I was thinking about doing that. I feel like we're kind of at the end of the combat, though.
You would feel
Um,
like that safe aboard the nice big ship.
I do feel that way.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah, I'll do that. Mess, you want some bigger power?
All right. You head down to engineering and just start working your finger magic, all over this.
Has it been a minute already?
Yeah. It's been. a
Man,
billion
time
rounds.
flies when you're almost dead.
And so you work your finger magic in there, and magic goes, spells, and that'll be the end of your turn. It's now going to be the other red guy that just appeared in front of poor Wade. I can't flank.
Wait, you didn't take a turn to shoot it? The fuck?
How would I do that?
Well, it sees a ripe target just sitting right there.
What? It's me.
I mean, I have two options here, and they're both great options. You're just not scary, but then you did all that damage, so you kind of are scary. Fuck, I want to use my big power attack, but I'm not going to.
Oh, I'm scary. You don't know how much health I have left. Hit me.
No, I
Fucking
could see you're all in the red on its sensors.
And I'm aiming my rip chain right at its fucking head.
Yeah, I'm going to attack you.
Very scary.
What?
Here we go, chat. Yeah!
A classic hit. Oh! What?
It does. What's that? 6 points of damage. You have 3 left. So your ship is now destroyed, and on each one of your turns, at the bottom of every initiative, which is going to happen in 2 seconds, you have to roll to see if you're going to blow up or not, right? So your ship does not function anymore.
I think I have to, when ship is hit 0 hit points is destroyed, you can use a reaction to eject.
Oh, you can.
It
Do that in
doesn't
a
say
fighter.
I get saves. It just says I.
You can do that in a fighter. Yes, the saves are when they're. Oh, that's right, because fighters don't follow the same rules. So yeah, you use you eject. Yes. You don't make a save, right? It happens automatically.
It just says use your reaction to eject from the craft and the life pod.
Cool. So you have a life pod. It was added into your fighter. They don't always have life pods. So, like this type of fighter didn't have a life pod. I had to add it in there with one of my customizations. And
That's weird because dogfighting it has like that is just a standard thing.
not all dog fighters have life pods. Not all fighters have life pods. So I'll show you the one I used afterwards. So anyways, yep, you eject. You're now in space, and we blew up Wade. Boom, 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 boom. All right,
It better
cool.
fucking attack me again because my missile launcher is ready and I am aiming at it from fucking. Never mind. I'll be back.
Sure, dude.
Chat. Now that Wade is out of a ship, you would like to think, I'm sure each one of you who love and hold Wade dearly would like to think that he's safe. I want to make sure everybody here understands, though, that Life Pod is actually a ship that has, I want to say it's like 10 HP and like 5 health points or something like that. It is something that can be targeted and blown up. And then there's just
Wait,
That's
did you
just-
know no
Don't
one can hear
worry,
you
I've got a
scream?
spacesuit that I'll eject out of the life pod into.
Um,
No
so
one can hear you
Wade's not-
scream in space, Wade.
Wade's out of the. Listen, somebody threw a Reaper intervention out there. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, it's the captain's turn, and the captain's gonna use a fire. Nobody's in the ass gun, so I'm gonna give Messi an extra attack.
Woohoo!
Ass gun out the front
Thanks.
at the guy in front of you.
So
Thanks,
wait, do you guys
Hemlock.
know I'm alive, or do you just see my ship explode and you're like,
Yeah.
You see your
so-
ship explode. We're just like, peace.
I mean, we have comms, right? So you're
Well-
probably like, come and get some, you. Guys hear that? It was silent.
I hear him masturbating for the last time before
Yeah,
he dies.
he's jerking off.
Fucking weird, dude.
Oh shit!
Joking
just
it
beat
right
it,
now.
beat it, beat it, beat it. Woo!
Fap or no fapping?
He's
Humans.
spurking right now. That's space jerking, if you guys didn't know.
Oh,
Fire away!
Graf ship
I'm about
is
to
down.
spurk,
Graf
which is
ship
space
down.
twerking.
Larrea, use the tractor beam. You have to pull him in before things get worse.
Tractor beam?
Yeah, remember.
I
the
want to
ship is
shoot at
tracking
the one that just blew up Wade.
you. No, you can't. You're not facing that way.
What?
You're on the ass.
Oh, I have to shoot the only one I can see.
Oh, wait, you're on the
Okay.
front. I don't know which one
I'm
you're
on the front.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm on the front.
The
I'm on
19
front.
hits, and it's the one that had 1 health point left. Oh wait, no, this one is uninjured. Sorry, it just was sharing health point pool. with
Oh,
the
is
other
it?
one. It's
Is it?
uninjured. Yeah.
Is it now?
Now it's not uninjured anymore. It's 26.
I knew it. I knew it.
Why would you lie to us?
So 26 HP left on that one, and now it's the top of initiative. It's Messi's turn. Messi, he supercharged the
Great.
guns, so you have 2 attacks.
Great.
So unless you want to
Um,
go to the ass and attack the one that was
Nope.
okay.
Nope.
Attack
Wait, do
number
I have
one.
to spend my bonus action to do the second attack, or is it just an extra?
It's an
attack?
extra.
I don't
It's
have
just
to
an
worry
extra
about
attack. Your
Okay.
bonus action would be to switch guns.
No, I'm not gonna do that yet. Fire.
That's a hit.
Is that a hit? All right. There's that one.
It is down to 11 HP.
Fire. There's
That's
a hit.
Sir,
14.
you actually successfully blew up that thing all in effectively 1 turn. That's fucking amazing.
Yep. I'm that good. So now I'm gonna relinquish my controls, and
And go where?
I want to go into the fighter. The spare
Oh. Okay,
fighter. Yeah.
that's amazing. You're gonna go into the
He
fighter.
wants to make sure I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill Wade. yeah, I'm
He
gonna go
told
get
the
in the fighter.
Alliance.
The spare fighter. But while I'm running, I'm gonna go to Graff on the radio and say, thanks for the extra juice. Think you can take over my gun?
He said that's a graph.
I said Graff. I meant
He's like,
Strix.
why Graff? He's
Thanks for
out
the
in
extra
Oh,
juice.
sorry.
Me, like,
Yeah, frostbitten, covered in ice, no air.
Graph is
No, I said that to
Lost
Strix.
in
I meant.
space.
why have you confused our names so much tonight?
I don't know. 'Cause we just
Lost
keep
in
saying your name.
space.
Because you're the one who's like dying, and I'm like, oh shit, that's exciting. And Strix is like, I'll help you guys. So
all right.
anyway,
So
Yeah, don't worry about
after
it.
Freight's turn, because you killed the person that should have gone next, it's now your buddy's turn, and obviously he wants to make sure that you survive. So he is not going to shoot the one that got you a moment ago, seeing that one's still trying to recover from its attack. He's going to turn and bring his attention to this one right over here. He's going to make his attack rolls. Is it +6? It's going to be a hit. +6. 13. Do you guys want to trust that a 13 hits, or do you want to luck it just in case? Okay. That's going to be /R. I'm going to do these one at a time. 3d8. That does not finish it off, so I'll do it again. And that definitely will finish off this one right here, dropping another one out of combat. That was weakened by the rest. Well, actually, I think he did this one all by himself. The only one he's done all by himself. Cool. So that one is removed from combat as well, and it was the one that would have gone right after him. So he turned and attacked with the melee, and so that's going to be the end of his turn. Now it's going to be Larrea's turn. Larrea, you can do any of your piloting actions. Currently, there's nobody on any guns. So...
No one had any
You
guns. Oh
can't
my
ram.
god.
Can you turn and ram? You can't turn and ram, can you?
Rena can theoretically run to the auto, like nobody's on guns, and like runs up to the turret.
Well, wait. If she can turn and move, and she moves into the space where the thing is, that'd be ramming it, right?
No,
that
ramming's
count?
its own action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it has to be done
But
directly.
I don't
in
think
your-
I can until I'm until I'm facing it.
I mean, I can get on a gun. I'm going to
Reverse
be.
ram. You just take full damage.
Oh shit. I don't know.
Ah,
We
shoot it.
could. But it'd be better to shoot.
You can't.
So I guess I'll
ramming
just run to
specifically
the
says
back
in
of the
your-
ship.
So yeah, you can run up to the auto turret, so you can aim everywhere all around.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Cool.
I'll shoot something.
So she's like, nobody's. Are you fucking? And then like gets up and leaves.
Did you
the
just
piloting
leave?
seat.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
Hemlock can take over.
The
Yeah.
AI is still here. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's fine.
And so you go
Not like I'm
over to
completely
the
leaving it.
over to the turret, and Rena,
Mhm.
you technically with your character have extra attack. You can attack twice.
Hell
Just
yeah.
choose a weapon of your choice, just your normal dexterity plus proficiency bonus attack roll, and make an attack.
Okay, sure. I'll just do my regular one.
And to be clear, you're attacking the life pod, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
No.
Excuse me. What the fuck?
Yeah, the one
No,
Graff
no.
said?
No, this one. The
This is
mech, the
Dr.
giant mech.
Arizona.
Sorry,
I'm
just,
the only Alliance member allowed on this crew.
I'm the only one left alive as she's shooting Graff.
This is Dr. Arizona signing off.
No. 18 hits, right?
Yes, ma'am. An 18 does hit. I want to remind you with your
I was gonna say
sad
my
4
damage is
points of
supposed to be
damage.
different. Yeah. I clicked before, like I was thinking about it and clicked way too fast.
Oh, it's 3d4 if you want to reroll.
3d4, thank
Yes, ma'am.
you.
Cool.
It's not good.
No. It's okay. 6 points of damage. If you remember, poor Wade.
Oh, it only had like one.
It had one health
Alright.
point left. Yeah. So Rena, you actually are successfully able to destroy it with one
She's
health
like,
point.
man, I haven't used one of these in a while. Kind of like wonky, like fires one off it, and she's like, oh wow, it hit, cool. It dies, like, it fucking blows up. She's like, what?
Okay. Well,
Wow, okay, yeah, I got it. I got one, guys.
you destroyed it. Yeah. You take out the last target, and then the great news is, and we can jump into RP in a second. But before we get into RP, in Graff, because Graff's turn doesn't matter, it's forfeit. Strix is right afterwards. Strix, I need you to make me a ranged spell attack. This means proficiency bonus plus, more or less, if you want to go ahead on your character sheet and click the button that says pull, which is very, very
Hit
accurate.
pull?
Because the engineer
My
is
spell pull?
yeah. So the engineer is technically who can use the tractor beam. Oh, no, the click pull on like the front page of your character sheet, like the attack one. Not on the spells page.
I get you. I don't know why I rolled with advantage.
Neither do I. Womp womp. You were successfully able to grab up to 6 squares out, grab his life pod, and pull him in. So as you're Rena, as you're hopping on the guns and you're shooting out the last one, probably on the lookout with the turret to make sure things are good. You have Strix is go in engineering.
I do this at maximum level, so I can get multiple things, right?
Oh no, that's pull specifically. You're just using
Yeah.
the actual tractor beam. Strix is on the tractor beam and pulling in the life pod as the captain then uses the captain role to deploy a fighter and launches out the fighter for Messi. So Messi hops out inside the final fighter that's there. And so Wade, as you're being pulled in by the tractor beam, you have the two fighters kind of like zigzagging back and forth. One with far more grace than the other one, zigzagging back and forth, trying to make sure that if there's any dangers in the region, that you're going to be okay. Feel free to fall into any remaining RP as you barely survived this fight, Wade. And it went this well because you guys fucking crushed it with your plan. It could have been
You're
way
welcome.
worse.
Back on
Yay.
board. Well done, everybody. Honestly, losing one fighter to all that mess, pretty good.
I mean, you also almost died yourself, losing that fighter.
I was fine. Been in worse scraps. I knew you all
Man, I
had me.
took out so many ships and helped you out, even though you ended up wasting a ship. You did all right, son. But like, give you like a nudge.
I mean, I mostly came up with plan.
Yeah,
like,
but it wasn't for me pulling you in. You'd still be out there.
you
you're
pulled me. Oh
welcome.
God damn it! Couldn't anyone else have done it?
No, everybody was gone. I came up
I
here and I
was
was like,
on-
where'd everybody go? Apparently coffee
Well,
break.
That's
I
kind
do
of what I
not
thought.
Want a life
Everyone
debt to
left.
a fucking Krogan? God fucking.
Listen, no one was on weapons. Somebody had to hop
Well,
on
I'm
and
sorry,
finish that
Captain. I
last one
thought you
off.
would be at least doing your job. I got it.
You'll hear
done.
like a crashing noise as Graff like throws his helmet to the ground, like pissed off that of all people, Strix is the one that saved him.
Sounds like he paid you back for that probe.
You're damn right I did. We square now, right, old man?
All right, my helmet's back on now. Sorry, it was a malfunction, and I'm gonna come up to the bridge.
Continue. I don't need to interrupt you at this point. Sorry.
I guess as it gets back up, do you guys have anything you're gonna say in the meantime? Because it's gonna take him a moment to probably walk up there.
You know.
I mean, she probably heads back as well. But probably wouldn't say anything aside from,
those were not what I was expecting. I mean, that was a lot more. It was just more. I mean, you told me you only saw like one, right? Last time.
2 or 3. We destroyed one. I think one froze up in the atmosphere, and I don't remember what the fuck happened to the other one, to be honest. Honestly though, you guys did a great job of taking out that transport quick. Gusty, good
You're
work.
welcome.
Once you were able to get out of the atmosphere, that is.
Yeah.
Strix,
Sorry
Frait,
about
good
that.
shooting. Oh, shit happens. That atmosphere was rough stuff.
Sorry, the ship is probably in a little bit of a rough shape. I did kind of run it into two of the others, but it worked. Or at least it seemed to.
No, that's good. The only problem now is we got to go into the atmosphere and take out what's left of the facility. So let's hope it can hold up for that. Finish the mission.
Indeed, the primary objective was the destruction of these ships, which Larrea has completed while you were being transported in, including a few extra shots into the transport itself. Unfortunately, the building that was being carried has not yet been destroyed, but there is not much urgency in taking care of that, as that can no longer be transported any further than where it is free floating in space. If you would like, now would probably be the time for us to go and check service side to ensure everything is set.
Yeah, let's finish the mission. Sorry about your fighter.
It's better to have you on board.
Agreed.
Then just to finish up the sake of what it is we got to do mission wise, no way over time here. As you guys go planet side and you're studying the planet, this actually comes down to, you don't have probes, so this takes time. It's a science check to study the planet. Rena is going to want to be the lead on this one, as she is literally the scientist that studies this shit. But I believe one of you guys are proficient as well. Maybe I think one of you guys are proficient in science as well, so you can give her advantage. Is it
Not
anybody
me.
here?
Literally just her.
What is? I guess it is just
I think
her.
it's just me.
Okay. So Rena,
The
you go
normal or
ahead.
advantage?
So your experience in navigating planets gives you additional insight when scanning planets. So I will give you advantage.
Cool.
Because Wade also has that proficiency, so he can help you with that side proficiency, which is navigation. Cool. 21. You guys are able to scan a whole bunch of shit. Just to break this down real easy for you, and I'll reiterate it next session. You're able to scan that a lot of the tunnels and everything that were there beforehand, they set them to destroy They just said to destroy everything that was left behind, a lot of the tunnels and everything. However, this is an important detail. You did actually find one of the buildings that they left behind, even though the building was removed or what have you. The subterranean structure wasn't destroyed, or at least not yet. Maybe they set charges and they didn't go off, or maybe didn't go off yet. And in looking into the subterranean structure, it's designed in such a way that it's not easily found. Unless you guys knew exactly where you were looking, you wouldn't have been able to find this beforehand. And then the reason why you even knew where this was because beforehand there were surface structures to make it obvious. It's a pretty hidden location. More importantly, this hidden location, this subterranean structure that's there, is also a hangar. You could theoretically land a ship in there, not one as large as a Corvette. You're not going to be able to bring this here if you wanted to go down below. You'd have to bring your, what's it called that you guys have? Your,
A little tiny one.
yeah, what the hell's it called? Not a fighter, a shuttle.
Tiny
You have to bring
ship.
your shuttle down there. But certainly you could bring like a bigger, like a personal ship or a transport or something like that would be able to land there. And looking into the databases of Messi took beforehand or whatever, while you guys were down below, you do know that not only has a hangar that's hidden down there, but it also has some living quarters in that area as well. If you had to guess, probably up to 6 living quarters inside there that would be attached to this hangar, because you guys saw beforehand how the structures had a hangar attached to living quarters and whatnot that went into the subterranean structures. And all of this was designed in such a way to be locked in atmospherically that it has its own way of generating life support. So this is, you have a choice. If there are charges down there, you can go ahead and just like drop a fighter down there, have Wade do it, take a couple of shots, set them off, explode them, or keep it. It's up to you. Would your characters want to keep this hidden structure?
Don't we also think that the leader was supposed to be here somewhere?
You do, but less than likely that he would be left behind in a place like this.
I thought the intel said he likely was here.
Likely would have been on that ship that you were dealing with beforehand, not in a random hangar spot.
The ship that blew up or the transport? Was the transport also fully exploded? I guess it also was.
Both of them got fucked up.
Okay.
Utterly fucked up.
So we have a choice to keep a portion of this research facility or
Mhm.
destroy it?
Correct. Not research, but hangar / living station / subterranean tunnels that are attached to it, giving like a more expansive walking space, if you will.
I mean, there's no real negative to keeping
When
it,
you
right?
say research, what would it? You mean like on the mechs themselves, the things? That
There was
we
no
were
research
trying
here.
Not.
Yeah, remember that's all been removed.
So it's just an empty lab.
Regular lab, hangar, living spaces, and tunnels. What those tunnels are able to connect to is you'd have to explore.
Gotcha. I mean, it sounds like it'd just be free real estate.
That's what I'm saying. It
It's free
doesn't
real
sound
estate.
like a negative to keep in it.
Can we like search through it thoroughly to make sure nothing's left before we decide to like make our base?
Isn't our
a
mission
trap
like
base?
time sensitive though?
I mean, worst case, we can leave it for now and go
Yeah, okay.
finish the
We'll
mission.
come
Then we
back
can
to it.
come back and check it out.
Yep. So the choice is not to
True.
blow it up.
That's what I was thinking.
Perfect.
Oh, wait, no, I don't. No, wait.
No, when
I don't like how you said that.
No, Rena, what I mean is not to blow it up for now. I just didn't know if you guys wanted to be like,
Mm.
we're pressing the nuke button and then flying away, or if it's a,
Didn't
let's
we-
go deal with the rest
Isn't
of the
that
mission
what we
and
were
come back.
saying though? Didn't we say that we wanted to destroy everything? Just so.
We said we wanted to make sure we didn't leave any Prothean stuff or Reaper stuff available. But if this place is cleared out, then it's probably okay to leave it here. Plus, we killed everybody, so like, unless they return to it while we're gone, like rats, we should.
I'm
be
assuming
okay.
we've done some thorough scans. This exists. All of the lab, from what we can tell, is gone. And there's no other like life forms probably walking around. So they were just going to abandon this part of the station from what we can gather. So we can blow up the rest of the station and just whatever. Or we could potentially come in here, make sure everything else is gone in the tunnels, and also possibly use this. Which Larrea wouldn't be a part of that knowledge, but the rest of us, we've been talking about trying to find something because we have all this Prothean research we want to try to start working on. This, so this could
She would
potentially
literally
be a
be
start
like,
for that.
"Wow, look at this weird structure," and you guys like, "I know what that structure is," and she's like, "Oh, okay." And you guys did have a 21 for result. So if you are concerned at all, I'm trying to pull hood over your eyes. Feel free to luck it, Rena. I never asked you if you wanted to luck it. If you want to try to get to a 25, you're welcome to do so.
Does that feel like we're wasting a luck though, or do you guys? What
Is
do
it
you
ever
guys
a
think?
waste?
Don't we
Oh.
have a lot?
We have a lot.
As I
Well, we
say, I don't-
did. I don't know what we have, but we you can use
I don't
one
think
if
it's
you'd like.
ever a waste, to be honest.
I think I don't think that this is like if we leave this, we're fucking up. I think this is like a potential
it's. Do we want an extra
place
secret
for us to
base?
use.
Yeah.
I'll luck it just for the hell of it. Yeah, I was hoping I get a 4.
Since
Or
you used a
22.
luck, I will tell you, there is another small area down there that's attached to it. There is not just the hangar and the living quarters, which you've seen beforehand with the Vorsha or whatever. There's also, which had like a little kitchenette or whatever inside there. And there's the tunnels that come off of it. But one of those tunnels, Rena, you're actually able to pick up an additional scan. Like, oh, no, hold on. There is another small chamber that's inside of here. It's inert. There's no anything. And if you guys are looking at the details, it looks like it's effectively maybe a large closet or anything like that. You don't expect anything uncouth. You're just thinking, oh, there's maybe even another room that we can use for, you were talking beforehand about experimentation with the Reaper, whatever shit that you, sorry, Prothean, whatever shit before. There's a spot removed from our beds. We might actually be able to do exactly that.
Worst case, we could probably land and do a quick reconnaissance, see if there's explosives, make sure there's nothing else connected that's worrisome. Like, that wouldn't take long. It's just, we just have to land. So next time we can pick it up, we can go land, take a quick look, spend like an hour looking around, and then get back onto the ship and move on to the next part of this mission. That way we can all be comforted knowing that we're not fucking up. Because if
Sure.
they planted charges and they just didn't go off, clearly they're not going to come back to recover it.
Right, because they were all leaving here, so
Yeah, but if we find like a secret bunker with like the leader and some other people hanging out in there, and like they've got a whole mech orgy party going on,
Are you,
okay,
are you
blow it
saying
up.
you want to land and check it out?
I think that would make the everyone a little bit more comfortable if we did that.
Before you leave?
Probably.
Okay, cool. Again, we don't need
All right,
to
let's
do
do
any
it.
rolls or anything like that. All I would need to do that, and I can give you information, is I need Wade to make me a piloting check while piloting the shuttle. And you guys can all fit in the shuttle. The shuttle is a decent size. Oh, hold on. You guys pause. Who would be in the shuttle?
I
guess
imagine all
if-
of us.
I guess I would go. Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
I mean,
know.
you can leave the ship with the fucking AI. It's how it got there.
The AI is the owner of the ship. Like, what are they going to do? Protect us and then leave us? I don't think so.
Yeah,
so.
no. And the shuttle can hold pilot plus 8. So you
And
can all
fucking
go-
Hemlock's probably on the shuttle too with his goddamn AI abilities. So
No,
he's
no,
probably
he
like,
would keep the full sapience up there. So
Oh, okay.
you would have because it's not as true. It's not the true Hemlock. That's on
Oh,
his
okay.
own personal ship, right? So all 5 of you could go because
would
Gusty
Freight
go
and
with.
Strix go?
Yeah, I imagine, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, why not?
So-
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me your piloting check. It's a normal check, unfortunately. You know that the DC's hard. You crush it, fucking easily bring it down and into the place.
I don't know. Would Gusty come down or would we leave Gusty up there?
Unless you want Gusty staying in a fighter to escort you, he can come down with you in a fighter. to
Actually, you know
escort.
what? I think he's so bad at flying.
No, he has a +6.
Yeah, well, he didn't prove to me that he could handle this atmosphere.
He would switch out for the better fighter though, the one that's less damaged.
Okay.
Do you want him
I
to
think
fly?
it would make sense to have him in a fighter just in case a mech pops up. So sure. And he fucking sucks.
Oh, that's awesome. It's okay. He's still able to get down there. It's just you in a brick land smoothly, like doing one of the pickups in the actual Mass Effect video games, and he's like, "Grah!" And it's one of those things where he's actually a legitimately trained pilot. He has the rankings for the military. Like, you know, you can respect that. But when you're seeing the difference between, like, you guys never had this before. You see the difference between Graff and him. It's like, well, holy shit, Graff really is that good of a pilot. Holy fuck. Anyways,
This also sucks if we end up utilizing this for something. How awful it is trying to get in and out of here every time. I guess it's good for protection, terrible for us.
unfortunately, you'll never know if anybody's ever above, but it also means nobody can ever scan you below. Like, it's perfectly
True.
hidden. All right, moving on. You guys go down there. You land just very quickly. Yes, it is exactly like the building, where Messy killed those Vorsha and shoved them inside the lockers.
Are they
It
still
is-
in the lockers?
It is not that building though. It is
Okay,
like
good.
it, but this
That
is
would
a
be really
subterranean room.
gross.
Oh, it's gross. Clean up your mess. Rub Messy's nose in it. Anyways, so there's nothing down there. It is perfectly safe, aside from some basic equipment stuff, which we can go over next session. I'm not going to bore you with now.
Do we
which
need to
you
roll an
thoroughly collect now.
investigation to find any kind of hidden stuff or anything?
Go ahead. Everybody roll an investigation check.
Oh,
Oh.
Freight's checking the closets for the bodies.
All right.
I would say Pat or Larrea, if you guys want to luck to try to get to that 25, it's up to you.
Give it to Pat. Come on, let Pat do it. Come on,
Yeah,
Pat.
Pat. Let Pat do it.
Yes. All right, Pat. You're
That 20 and
Pat,
a 26.
Pat, you're finding an item. You're finding an item. I'll tell you what it is before next session. You're
The
finding an item.
dildo shoots smaller dildos.
You know, Mark and I talked about making a dildo cannon video like back in 2013.
Yo, let's
It was
do
gonna be a slow motion like dodgeball fight, but with dildos where they slow motion hit you in the face and stuff. Anyway,
Creepy. All right. So moving on. You find an item. When you guys go searching through there, again, you find some equipment like the guns and whatnot that were in the lockers beforehand, the sidearms that they were able to have. You find the suits, the jump suits and whatnot that you saw in there. This was clearly a facility for the Vorsha, so on and so forth. You find all that stuff. Walking through the tunnels that are down there, having your suits on to be prepared. The life support is turned off here. Pat, your character is able to realize that you will be able to fix with a couple of bits of equipment that you can either grab off the scrap planet or buy from somewhere else, so on and so forth, and bring down here. You're talking maybe 15,000 credits worth of supplies, some Omni Gel, and a little bit of elbow grease. You can get the power fully up and running here. You can get life support fully up and running here, everything you need to, so on and so forth. It's just it might be a little bit stale because it's working with a lot of what's dealt with outside. However, Rena, you also know the kind of lights that they have inside of these hallways here. You could easily grow. You have a whole idea. You have a whole plethora of plants that you know that you can fit inside.
he brought
these
one of the
hallways.
plants from the last planet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
I got
creepy.
samples.
So anyways, so the plants that you could grow here that would make that stale kind of like not so great air to clean it out to make sure it's actually proper, comfortable, breathable air down here. And that facility that's down the hallway that was opened up into, Messy, you're pretty sure that where that is and the power supply that's in there, yeah, maybe this would be a good spot for experimentation or whatever with the Prothean shit. But also, you're pretty sure workbenches and stuff like that could sit inside of here with a decent amount of power supply. And even you probably could fit a server rack in here too if you wanted to. Yeah, it's actually a decent sized room that's down there. Unfortunately, the tunnels, most of them do go off and eventually end in an area where it collapsed because there were explosions around and it collapsed. So the reason why they're sealed and you can maintain a seal right now is because of collapsed tunnels. You probably want to do something slightly more secure than that just in case. And there are currently no other rooms. So it's going to be the hangar, the living quarters / kitchen area, and then hallways. And there's a lot of fucking hallways with the tracks on them, which is nice. And that one additional room. But yeah, it is a spot you guys could keep. Last detail before I'm done with this base down here. It was wired to explode and they didn't go off. So you might want to deal with that first. You know, would your characters invest the time to
Now, no.
Okay, cool. So you GTFO and
How
understand
long
that's
would
the
it
case.
take? Would I know that?
What?
How
For
long it would
explosives,
take
that's
to-
mostly a Frait thing to handle, right? That'd be electronic rules.
Okay.
Can I do a quick glance over? Like, not waste more than a few minutes?
With your investigation, we could say that that's what you looked over, and you're like, "Yep, those are bombs."
Okay, cool.
Those are bombs.
You're confident that you'd be able to handle whatever it is. I mean, think about it. It's predominantly Vorsha, or people trained by the same people that you were trained by that set these explosives up here. So you're pretty confident you'd be able to solve the problem. No problem. All right.
What kind of
moving-
time frame does he know? What kind of time frame it would take?
Oh, to make it sure that they're inert, you could have it done in a day. To remove them entirely so they can't be an accident in the future because of some other...
Yeah, we don't want to spend a whole
Catalyst?
day here. I don't think.
No. But a day would make sure it's positive there couldn't be an accident in the future. But like if you gave them a couple of days, he would be able to remove them entirely and even save the supplies, in an inert state. All right, moving on. Leaving by the way, they might be inert now, which might be why they didn't go off, but you don't want to take that chance. All right, now last thing, so we can end this session because we're way over time. As you guys are leaving, trying to go planet side, you go to radio out to Hemlock to come and pick you up. Unfortunately, Hemlock is currently nowhere to be seen. That might be a bit frustrating until you realize maybe why that's the case, and you decide to lie low for a little bit. Your little trip down under, your little trip planet side, unfortunately gave an opportunity for somebody else to come by and start sending out their own crew of fighters to start flying around and picking up a whole
That
bunch
ship
of
has
broken
pubes.
supplies. Okay. Pick up a whole bunch of broken supplies all around the ships that you destroyed. Everybody here can roll me a history check. Pause. Wade. Who else was it? Who else is Wade and Messy can roll with advantage.
History check?
Yes.
Just out of curiosity, if you're saying it's me and Wade, then that means it's something Gusty ain't seen before. Or heard of.
Correct.
You're
And I rolled a
on to
2.
something. Oh
You were
my
supposed to roll with
goodness.
advantage, dummy.
Oh, thank God. Where is it? There it is. 21.
Hey,
Right.
that's good.
You're actually the one that's going to be able to get it. I'll just give you the details. You'll pick it up first when you'll say it and other people recognize. Even Larrea would understand, even though she never encountered it beforehand. She's heard a little bit of stories and heard from you guys. That is the flagship of the Despot. Which means things at Omega must have gone well enough that he doesn't think he needs to be there. And if he's here, likely they followed you.
We got a transport and 1 fighter.
After lying low, dropping back into the planet and popping out the other side, fortunately for you, you're able to see that Hemlock was wise enough to similarly hide on the other side of the planet and is able to pick you up. Next session, we'll deal with your escape. And part 2 of your mission if you survive. Okay.
Cool.
And that's
I'm
why
not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be worse than that with the way that ship looks.
yeah,
I mean, that's still very bad probably for us, but I thought that was like a Reaper ship or a Collector ship.
That's what I
coming
was
in.
thinking. I was like, this ship's gonna be super bad.
Oh, you think it's not made out of Reaper or Collector?
It looks like it is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh God, is he fucking? Oh no,
He's the one.
he's Saren, but Despot.
Don't
I feel
forget,
like every time you play a sci-fi game, it's always a giant mech at the end. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like we're getting close.
Kind of like a puby crab with, I don't know, the Enterprise's disc in the middle.
oh. All right. Well,
We're going where no pube has gone before.
it's funny because, like, if you think about what the Despot is, which is a
Snaga, did you do this? Is this you? Did you do this? Snaga? Did you do this?
I'm not going to speak for you, Joey. You're an adult. You can speak for yourself. Wade wants
Don't
answers.
yes, Wade me. Did you do this?
The stream will not end until you answer me. Honestly.
Campaigns is Joey on Daelric?
None at the well. Technically, he's on one that was supposed to play this past weekend, but I was sick.
Great. You tell me what he wants to happen, Scott, and I will come and I will treat him like he's treated me.
Oh, okay.
With
Yeah.
love and
You will
respect.
come.
Okay. Moving on.
You will come and
oh,
treat
He
him
will
with
come. I will
Wade,
come.
Wade,
will
if you
come.
want to
Sounds
make
like a very
Joey
healthy
upset,
relationship.
there's only one thing you have to do: say yes to playing in the campaign Goodnight Queen, and go in there playing a murder hobo.
I'm not going to play Scott. I think if I remember right,
I'm here
Joey
to
loves the queen. So I think I know where all of my reapers will go.
All right, fair enough. There you go. Cool. All right, we have.
All right, distractible money, you're finally going to come in handy.
All right, it's late. We all have work tomorrow, or at least most of us have work tomorrow. Pat looks like he's died an hour and a half ago. Poor dad.
I gotta go to the airport in like 8 hours. I'm good.
Let's
What are you doing there?
He's
You know,
dropping
I just
someone
like to
off, and
drive
then-
by to remember the good old days where I used to fly. No, I'm dropping off Molly's parents.
And then
Where
who's
are they
coming by
going?
later?
Home. They're from Minnesota.
Where's home? Send me an address.
Sure. It's
Thanks.
887 Go Fuck Yourself Lane.
I wasn't ready.
Can't believe you doxed Molly's parents like that.
Joke's on
weird-
you.
Such a unique street name too.
Can't unscrub that from the internet. Everyone knows now.
You guys are flying Spirit, right? All right.
What?
That answers that question. All right, Patrick, you were
Hey.
just playing a really fun game prior to this campaign. What are you doing next?
More Lethal Company.
All right.
I am a Lethal Company streamer. I'm actually playing with Bird and a couple other people tomorrow, I think. I've been having so much fun playing Lethal Company. I've been playing with Wade. I've played a little bit with Messi. But yeah, no, it's been a super fun time. So I hope to see you guys there. Dude, I would love to play with you, Scott.
I don't even know what it is. Never even heard of it before.
It's really easy. You go and get scrap and then you turn it in.
That's it. Just get
That's it.
scrap.
Pretty
and
That's
chill
turn it in.
game, yeah. It's
It's
like
kind
nice
of a
chill
horror game
experience.
at the same time.
No, it's not. It's just a chill experience with you and the homies. Get to hang out.
So it's like all of the harvesting shit that you do with a like an
Kind of.
MMO.
Well, have
Kind-
you ever
kind of.
played Power Wash Simulator, or like know about like cleanup simulator games?
It's kind
Kind
of
of like that. You just walk
Kinda
through a
like that.
warehouse and you pick up like trash on the floor.
Oh
and then-
yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yay!
It's like
and then
that, but with
You
monsters.
walk it. No, you don't need to worry about what he's talking about. Just don't.
I'm the
It's fine.
monster. You can ask Wade.
Okay.
I have a boombox.
I'm genuinely concerned now.
Sorry, I was
Some
busy
quick
threatening
seconds.
Joey. What's up?
Zol Hunter, I gave you the new init plus your old init just now. Continuing with you guys. I sounds like what's it called again so I can look it up?
It's called Lethal Company.
Lethal. All right, cool. We'll talk about it after
It's
the stream.
$10 made by one dude.
Made by one dude. That's fucking awesome.
Scott, do you have an and scene on Daelric?
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. Thank you.
It's
Asking for
never
a
been
me.
used.
Cool.
Cool. So yeah, if it's made by one dude, you like I hope most of the
I'm
percentage
genuinely
goes to them.
shocked.
Whoa, that artwork is a thing. Oh boy, I'm looking at that strut this person is doing right now, and it is
I'm genuinely shocked that this wasn't nominated for Game of the Year or even like indie games. Because like I have not heard of any of the indie
It
games
came out
that
too late.
Alan Wake came out before this did. Or after this did.
No, it didn't.
that walk is.
When did Alan
absolutely
Wake come
insane.
out? Because Lethal Company
Uh,
came out in October.
4 days after that one.
Okay, so yeah, so you're
Wait, hold on.
I'm waiting.
I believe that Alan Wake 2 was a much better game, but I'm looking it up.
It didn't win Game of the Year, did it?
It did win Narrative Game of the Year.
Okay, consolation prize, cool.
It was
What did
every
win Game of the
prize a consolation prize. If you're not winning Game of the Year,
Baldur's
you're not
Gate.
winning anything.
Another game that I actually need to go and finish. I haven't finished Baldur's Gate.
I imagine Baldur's Gate won like every fucking award.
It did.
So yeah,
Sweeping.
won, like,
yeah,
4.
sweeping.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
makes
think
sense.
it only lost the narrative one.
Yeah, yeah,
that was
because
it. It was the
the
only one lost.
storytelling game can't tell a story. Oh no. Anyways, cool. I'll check that out. And Wade, anything exciting you're doing, or are you just happy to torture Joey for a few minutes and we'll come back to you?
Yeah, I'm gonna start watching. When is Midnight Queen or Goodnight Queen start? Scott, I want to make sure I watch that series.
I'll let you know. All right, Rena,
Cool. Thank
you
you.
want to tell me what Messi's allowed to do?
Nothing.
Whatever he wants.
Oh, that's cute. And what is that?
Do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. He's streaming.
You better sleep with one eye open, Scott, because I can do whatever I want.
Oh, actually, Messi and I have been playing Lego Fortnite. Mega fun.
Oh yeah. The
Okay.
Lego Fortnite.
That
Played it one
sounds
time. It was pretty good.
Insanely fun. Because they took
For
away
a free
building
game?
from Fortnite, didn't they?
So this isn't even PvP.
Well,
It's like
no.
Minecraft, but in a Fortnite world with Legos.
Yeah, it's
It's
Minecraft.
free too. That's the nuts part. If you have like, it's so much. I don't know about Messi. I really had fun with it. But
I
I
wonder
like
if my
survival.
daughter would actually
Yeah, I've been
play
enjoying
that.
it.
It's really chill. It's,
Probably would.
Do you have to
I don't
download
think
it?
it's very
Legos?
difficult.
Or is it like
if
a
you
web?
doing-
It's like an old-fashioned web game.
No, you
Yeah.
Oh
download
no,
it.
it's like Fortnite.
It's one of their
You see,
mini
it's
games.
Fortnite. You just install Fortnite and it's
Yeah,
there.
Oh, okay.
you
gotcha.
can play it on the Switch too. It's crossplay.
Oh, it's on the
From
Switch.
what yeah, it's on the Switch.
Oh, I'm gonna get it. That sounds
From what
awesome.
I've seen too, Epic has said that they're not removing it. Same with the Rocket League crossover. They're not removing that either.
I'm trying to
Hopefully
get.
they add more to it too.
We got Rory a Switch 2 years ago, and literally it's like pulling teeth getting her to play a video game. I'm like, listen, kid, I'm trying to get you into a life of happiness and passion. She's like, yeah, if I want to play a video game, Grandma lets me play a game where I can do people's nails, and I'm like,
There's Animal
no!
Crossing.
no. I'm like, look at all these games. Look at this. Let's go play Mario Kart. She's like, there's another game Grandma lets me play where I can do people's makeup, and I'm like, no. Let's go play Dungeons and Dragons.
She wants
Okay,
to
I'll
be
do
a
that.
girly girl.
No, she
Get
can
her
be a
Barbie
girly
horse
girl, but
adventure.
like, do that with your
Yeah,
real nails.
Barbie Horse Adventure's sick.
You gotta get her Barbie Horse Adventure. All the ladies love it.
I personally like Hello Kitty Adventure Island on my phone.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking fun.
Oh, dude.
Didn't that win best?
You just
porn
got
of,
destroyed.
2021?
No.
Oh. Messi, what does Rena allow you to do?
Usually whatever I want, as long as she's not in the room.
Fair enough. Okay.
But also, I stream on my channel sometimes. I played some games yesterday.
There is no games, only Lethal Company.
Lethal Company, hot take, kind of a C tier game.
You wrong.
I mean, considering your taste in
You're gonna
content
get
creators, I'd say
canceled.
you have C tier taste.
Yeah, that's right. You
Best.
like Matt. You like Matt Mercer.
He listens to Distractable.
I do.
C
So
tier taste.
D tier, yeah.
That's funny. I have an episode of Distractable on my ship in Lethal Company.
I can't wait to see if Lethal Company has any players in January 20th. Let's see. I doubt it's very.
You think it'll be dead in a month?
Month?
I think it will be. Yeah.
A lot of big
That's-
streamers are just picking it up now. So
Yeah, and they'll run the
don't know.
cycle for a week or two, and then they'll all get bored, and they'll move on to fucking Rust or whatever. Who cares?
But Markiplier's only posted like one video of it so far.
Wonder
true,
why.
and Mark's a trendsetter. I can't tell you how many fucking people run around saying we love the company. Now it friggin' drives me insane. I'm like, oh, because Mark and Wade and Bob did that in that one video.
Yes, we did.
So now like everybody has been doing it. I'll just go to like other people and watch their streams and they'll.
I like how
"We
this
love
war
the
between
company."
Joey and I is just to Scott's benefit. That kind of hurts my soul. We should have teamed up. Instead, what have we done? We've made a monster worse.
What? No.
Ugh.
All right. Rena, are you doing anything exciting?
Nope.
Just just living a boring life?
For now, until the holidays are over.
Are you
I may
excited about the new
stream
Twitch meta?
occasionally.
I don't even
Yeah.
know what that is. What is Twitch meta?
We'll
We're gonna make
explain
a lot
after
of
the stream.
changes. That's all I'll say.
Twitch is making a lot of changes. Yeah, at least a pair of them. They've been twerking really hard on it.
I'm going to. I understand what you're saying, but I
Don't,
want to
you really don't
know
actually.
what you're
Please
saying.
trust me. This you don't actually.
You better hit that fat rate so we can tell you.
All right, cool. All right, since everybody's done
right.
talking about themselves, we can hit that fat raid, which probably is
Wait.
also a part of the Twitch meta.
Wait, before you do, I have to talk about myself a little bit more. Pat, how's your baby doing? You guys all right?
So actually, we so last I talked to you guys, we finally got to go to an appointment where we met our neurosurgery doctor. They have since still not ghosted us, but we haven't heard back from them on when we're going in for the actual like appointment. So I bitched and complained until I got an appointment today. And the only 2 appointments they had, Christmas Day at noon,
Oh.
Christmas Day at noon, or New Year's Day at noon.
Oh, that one's fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, New Year's isn't as bad, but that sucks.
New Year's
But
is
it's
like a
like,
shit holiday.
so at this point, we will figure out what's wrong with Milo's head 3 months after it's been issued.
Yeah,
Are you doing the Christmas Day or the New Year's?
We're doing New Year's because what?
The
It's
baby
his
can
first
last another
Christmas,
week.
like-
It'll be okay. It can enjoy its first Christmas. It's
Yeah,
seemingly
that was just our thing. It was like, do we want to like we know he's not gonna like
I mean, fuck
completely
Christmas, I'd
remember his
go.
first Christmas, but it's just stupid.
you gotta
that
get
we
the
gotta-
photos so you can show the baby.
Yeah,
when
and
it's
that's the
older,
thing is
its
we would
first
be stuck
Christmas.
at the doctor's like fucking all day, and
Yeah.
it's-
Oh, your first Christmas, we took you to the doctors. Isn't that
yeah,
great?
we were at the
Where's
doctor's like
photos?
90% of the day.
Great.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
So that's
Well-
how that's been going.
That sucks, but also I'm glad you got your appointment.
It's nice that
Thank
you're
you for checking
optimistic
in.
it would be only 90%. It'd be from half an hour before your appointment until 3 days later. It's more or less what would end up happening. That's how doctors' fucking offices are. All right, cool. I'm going to raid Bird, who is playing Lethal Company, because those are 2 things that Pat said, and we love Patrick.
It's
If
a
you guys are
fun
ever looking
game.
for things to spend the night on, next session is the season finale, and when the crew comes back from the season finale, they get to come
Oh,
back
shit.
with a time hop, meaning they get to have their new ship. So, Ship of Theseus. That means that because every time a Ship of Theseus happens, it's not like an upgrade just like pops out of an asshole. It has to like be docked somewhere and be installed and so on and so forth. So if we can blast through another Ship of Theseus upgrade, by the time they get their new ship, which would be probably the beginning of session 2 of the next season, that would allow them to have that whole new upgrade. Already got one. I'm excited about what it is because it allows Pat to have a little bit more options in combat, and I know he loved having more options this time, running around and whatnot.
I'm chilling right now. Today was fun.
And next one, we'll see what that offers them for upgrades too. Anyways, thank you guys for coming by. Let's go raid Bird with what's it called again? Lethal Company. Is this supposed to be like a what's that game? Sus? It's a Sus game.
It's not Among Us.
Yeah,
no.
it's
like Among Us?
basically the new Among Us,
Ah.
but it won't last as long.
It's
It's
not,
not even-
anything like
well,
Among Us. Other
mean,
than the
it's-
fact that
I-
It's the
on
same
a
kind of
ship.
fad. The same kind of fad. That's all
I
I'm
think it's
saying.
more like Phasmo than it is Among Us.
Yeah, I would say it's
No.
kind of in that same like.
What do you mean?
Mm-mm.
No, really? You
No.
feel like it's more like Among Us?
Yeah, it's more like a multiplayer fad. So, oh,